And let's see. Okay, so yeah, so let's see. So last time on the Will of the Elements, let's say you guys bought stuff in Sigil, and you went to the plane back to the plane of water after you finish your quest with the Limbo, and you saved good old Risk, and once you back to the plane of water, you came back to trash talk Cascadia for her role in teleporting Risk to his almost death. And so he kind of threatened her and got some stuff out of her. One thing you did get out of her was like you got like a favor essentially out of her, or some recompense for her mistake. Basically, she had a friend in town named Leah. She's like she rents like animals, well, sea animals, for rides. So you guys took that. So you guys took a bunch of fun animals. I forgot which creatures you guys took. There was a bunch of them. What was they?
It was like dolphins or something.
I don't remember it all.
We had
I
a
don't
couple
remember
of dolphins. We had a manta ray, I believe, and I'm pretty sure I grabbed an orca because I have the orca mask.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you got that, and you took it to the Darkened Depths so you can find the Seashell Bridge, because the Seashell Bridge essentially is your way to find the Tord's treasure. So we're working on your bounty right now for Tord's treasure, the Dread Pirate Tord, and yeah, so you were able to use them to to find the Seashell Bridge. There was some kind of a murky water on the area, and you ended up finding out there was a creature there called a well wasterlith, which kind of poisons the area around it. And there are also some sharks you met that basically went crazy attacking anything that was bleeding, and you kind of use that to your advantage. I think Gordon actually used some meat he had that were like threw it over to
Yep.
like to track to attack the wasterlith. Sharks ended up killing the wasterlith after you guys sort of really left. So you basically just threw the sharks, made at the wasterlith, like, here, take that, and then ran over to the portal to get out of here.
Door.
Definitely gory. And then after that, after the first section, you went through a portal that took you to another place, which is a temple, like a lovely water temple with like lily ponds and stuff like that. And there was two creatures inside. These like squiddish octopus creatures called Morkoths. That's the name of their species, at least. And I don't know their actual name, but and then there was a clam that was in there, and apparently the clam held the treasure you were looking for. So you looked inside the clam, you talked to the Morkoths, they were hesitant, they didn't trust you, they didn't want you to take their treasure possibly. They're guarding it for some reason you're not sure about. And but you ended up getting permission to look in the clam. So you look in the clam. The clam apparently is talking, a sapient clam, and she basically gives you consent to open the, the open the clam bars.
Shell.
Yeah, shell. I can't remember they were the shell, yes. And you found a bunch of rubber ducks inside and an Undyne engine. So the rubber ducks, you're not sure what they are, but they seem to be. You're told that the treasure is in here, so you're not sure, yeah, what they do with the rubber ducks, at least they did. And but the Undyne engine is basically like a silverish, like sparkling, like silver bluish liquid that's magic oriented. You did detect magic. You definitely saw that they're magic oriented. The rubber ducks aren't magically created or magic anyway, as far as you've seen. But Undyne seems to be a valuable like material for crafting like stuff, and so you want to get that. So
Little did we know the Dread Pirate Tord actually hides platinum inside the rubber duckies in case anybody ever finds his treasure. He just assumes it'll be like, it's fucking rubber ducks.
Like, they always expect a piggy bank, but they never expect a piggy duck.
Like the Ferengi, they would hide the expensive liquid latinum inside gold, and it was called gold pressed latinum. Well, these are duck pressed platinum.
maybe you don't know. No one's really examined them physically. You've looked at them. I don't think you even grabbed one.
Well,
so
if I was in my right mind, it'd be like telling it's like we're taking the ducks, we're taking the liquid, and we're getting the fuck out. But that's neither here nor there.
yeah. So basically, as you guys took the stuff, you guys were talking about your psychic bond, going telepathic bond, talking to each other about what you're gonna do. You end up deciding to basically the creatures of Morkoth were trying to bargain with you or trying to figure out what if they want to trade essentially. If you want to take the stuff out of the treasure, they wanted something back in return. And you guys decided to come up with a plan to try to
barter them for by pretending it's very worthless treasure.
Which, in our defense, they were being very cagey on what they wanted to barter with. They
Yeah,
just said,
they didn't say.
"You have to barter," but they didn't say what they wanted.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
they did not say.
So
they weren't
because
specific
of
at all.
Did we,
because
I can't
I felt
remember,
like we
did-
were getting dick. Go ahead.
did we grab this stuff and say, "Hey, this stuff is worthless"? Like, is it in our possession or is it still in the clam? I can't remember what we left off there.
I think it's majority still in the clan, but I know at least one of you two went up there, picked up a rubber duck, and squeaked at the other one.
Right, that's what I
So
thought.
you have at least a rubber duck.
Oh, okay.
And-
okay. I know you. I thought you started
and
trying to grab some liquid.
And I know I took my water skin and I basically like made like a vacuum thing. So it's like
Mhm.
I want to basically use it like as a oh god, what's the a base like
Tupperware
turkey baster
container to like suck it up with.
Kind, but
Yeah,
almost like a
that's-
baser to like scoop up the liquid itself.
Yeah. See, I thought we
But-
were doing that. I thought we were gonna look at this stuff up. So I thought we grabbed it at one point.
I
just
don't
can't
think we
remember
did.
where we
I
left
think
off.
I think we were basically like trying to negotiate to like convince them
Mhm.
it's worthless and that they should just give it to us. And I think that's
Mhm.
what triggered. Like they're
Okay.
fine with me taking
Yeah.
the ducks, but then I said we should take this. It's worthless. It's like, oh well, you're lying because we've been hijacking your what we thought was a closed loop psychic link. Nope, we heard everything and we just
Yeah.
didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, basically, yeah, yeah. They like bond going, but they're also psychic, so they're pretty powerful creatures. They're like they're pretty powerful. There's two of them, and they're not like
We-
mind
we were
flayers, but
clear-
like pretty strong.
We're clearly like either ill-informed or cocky enough to think that we could outsmart them in that
Right.
particular way of doing it.
Yeah,
The actual
True.
truth, though, is unbeknownst to the rest of the party, Gordon got a mental voice banner. It says, "You're our 1,000th customer. Click here to receive your free prize."
or is it the end Gordon clicking on ads?
Yep.
You got malware.
So yeah, and I think what they did a hypnotic wave or whatever.
Yes.
thing it is,
Yeah,
and-
so they got aggressive and basically initiated a fight by casting a spell on you guys, and it's two of you guys that are up front. That was Ekrist and Risk. So the one on the left did a hypnosis, is what it is, and basically yeah, they did a cone magic energy. All you know at this time basically is they threw it, and Ekrist succeeded, I think, and Risk failed, I believe.
Yes.
I succeeded, Risk failed, yes.
Okay, so yeah, and that's where we start. So I guess you guys put yourself in initiative, and we'll see what happens. So, like I said, we're technically in combat, but like we're not actually in combat yet because nothing, no attacks have actually occurred yet. But like, there is aggression. There's been something that happened. So I just will put you in order so that we can do things in order. So it's less.
So Ekris, roll high. I did a 16.
Wait, what are we just doing?
Oh, just
Initiative.
Roll
Oh,
initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Roll
'Cause-
initiative. Okay,
because
okay,
we're not
okay.
technically in combat yet, but
Gotcha.
like we are at least. Things have happened, and now it's got to be like a turn by turn
Is
basis.
22
Oh, thank
high
God.
enough?
Mhm.
We'll see.
Yes.
So what you got? What they roll? Oh yeah, it's high enough. You're not. You're like the highest, I think, so far.
Yeah.
You're higher than my guys.
So-
So
So it's basically Ekrist, the orange one, which is get my sheet out of the way. It's the one on the right, and then me.
My second roll will be for my dragon van.
sure. Yeah, just add it to the combat tracker, and I'll put the thing in there.
It's one above Gordon, so it should be at 6 instead of 5.
Also, I'm not sure if it's just me, but I don't see you guys in the combat tracker.
don't
We
either.
rolled. You might
Me
just need to
either.
refresh it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me refresh it.
I didn't see us in combat tracker either. I'm gonna refresh
Yeah.
mine.
Okay.
But I had 17.
5 for Gordon and 6 for the dragon.
Let's see.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Now I
Still-
refresh and oh yeah, it's still not.
It's still not showing you guys. Why is that?
It's showing the 2 octofoes.
Yes.
So
Yeah, more costs are there, but not you guys. Why is? Oh, wait, no, actually, I don't know why that'll be. You guys are in here. Your character's physically here. So I can't think of any reason that it's not be showing up.
I mean, did you start combat in? I don't know how the DM.
Oh,
tools
normally
work.
this you don't have to start or anything. Usually you just go.
yeah, you just click roll initiative. So
Yeah, like you
It
guys roll
just
initiative.
automatically sticks to the.
Mhm.
Should we do it again or?
I mean, you can manually add us, right?
Let me see. But the problem is I can't add you. I can change your numbers, but problem is you're not in the combat tracker at all, so I can't add you to combat tracker itself. Well, actually, maybe I can. Let me try. Let me try.
Try again. Just
Okay, let me try.
Do we all need to refresh?
No, it's fine. I'll add you guys
There.
to it. Okay,
There.
yeah. Oh, cool.
Adjust my number to 16.
Okay. Yeah,
That was my original rule.
Yours came up now, Risk. I put Icarus in.
Well, I just re-rolled. That's
Okay.
why.
Maybe you had to. Why? Why did you roll? Okay. All right. So
And
Icarus, what was yours?
And Icarus was 22.
22.
Oh yeah, 22. Yeah, we should. Okay, cool. Yeah, just don't re-roll. Just I'll add you to combat tracker, and then you can we can tell me your number, I guess.
Okay.
And then I'll do Krivdar's. Okay, so yeah, just
I'm
let me know.
17.
You're 17.
I'm here if you can't hear me.
Oh,
Hey,
Hey there, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Mhm.
Ah, bien, ¿y tú? All right, I'll stop speaking Spanish. Here we go.
That's fine.
There is what am I? Oh, D&D. Yeah.
Yeah, D&D
Yep.
Beyond. Yeah, we actually we just started basically. We haven't. I just finished recap and we just started, so we haven't even done anything really yet.
Yes, I was just coming back from seeing my dad.
Mhm.
That's all.
Okay.
And,
How's he doing?
oh, he's all right. You know, he lost his hearing aids. He lost his glasses.
Oh,
And
Bad
so like
combo.
blind and deaf.
and
Yep.
he has dementia, so you can't ask him where they were.
Oh, because I was gonna say it's like,
Yeah.
did you at least check the glasses for in the freezer? Because that's like always been like the stereotype, like where you lose them somehow.
Mm.
Well, we I found out through my sister that they actually broke during transport from when he came back from the hospital.
Oh,
So
Ah.
because my sister is the one who picked him up, like
Mhm.
saw him off or whatever, and yeah. So, but the hearing aids beats me where they are. But anyway, I'm not trying to detract you with that.
That's fine.
No worries.
To be able to choose, then Bill has dealt with it.
Sign in.
And
Mhm.
yeah.
Aiden, change my number to 16. It's still at 19 on my end.
Oh, 16.
For risk.
Risk, yeah.
For risk. Yeah, sorry.
I think this is it right here.
I thought I changed. Yeah. All right. Okay. There we go. Everyone's good now. except-
Perfect.
Great.
All right.
Go.
Gosh. Okay.
Well, we still gotta have
Jimmy's
Jimmy
already-
roll, but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So just to recap while you're doing this, Jimmy. Basically, they, you from last time, you guys you're on a plane to do the.
I'll read it. Yeah.
Yeah, but basically, yeah. Just you guys are here to find towards treasure. You found something you think is treasure in the giant clam.
Treasure.
Clam is protected by two Morkoths. It's like octopus creatures. You try to talk to them and make a deal to like take the stuff, the treasure out of there, and then things don't work out. And basically now they're attacking. They did a mad beam of energy toward Icarus and Risk up top. So they've basically done an act in aggression. So we're starting combat, but we haven't technically attacked.
Oh, do I
anything.
have to roll an initiative then?
Yes, roll initiative, and because we're technically not in combat necessarily yet, but like we're definitely in initiative, so the combat's probably gonna happen. It looks like, but like,
Oh,
you know,
we're in combat.
Mhm.
Like, negotiations clearly have failed, and now we're just getting what we
Sure.
want and getting the hell out.
Sure.
I'm clearly at the end because I got a 3.
Oh dang it!
So.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
But yeah.
Mhm.
Also, just to mention that you guys, even if you're in combat, you can. The combats don't have to necessarily be like always combat. Like like if things go wrong, you can always try and negotiate or try to negotiate after during combat. Or run away or whatever. The other thing, you basically have other options. You don't necessarily go into. It's not just necessarily like we've got the combat. We must kill them or someone must die. One
no,
two leave.
No, this is my
Two
goal is
enter,
like-
one leaves.
personally, I'm not about like, let's murder everybody, hobo style and
Yeah.
get out.
Mhm.
It's get what we want, smash and grab, and get out.
Sure.
Like,
Okay.
Like, get combat to defend ourselves from dying. We're not trying to kill them, but we are trying to rob them at this point.
Fair enough.
Maybe you aren't, but the last 3 combat encounters we've had, Gord has got no material components, so he's ready to butcher.
like I want.
I mean,
want to fight.
if you
Jimmy,
want to
are
like
you getting
hold the
on-
door for us,
Jimmy, are you getting on the video call in the other website or?
Yeah, I
You're
was
not.
trying to do that right now. I just
Oh.
couldn't find the link.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
The link is
It's
I,
in
in
the-
I
yeah,
see you had
it's
a
in
pin,
the
but I
pin
didn't
things.
see where the pin was. So
yeah.
Yeah, I try to keep those up.
Oh yeah, If you're on your phone, it's like it's hard to like find those things. They buried them for some reason.
There,
did
I
you
just
post it again.
copied it into the Discord down at the bottom.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Yeah, if you're on your like phone, you have to like almost tap on like the room name
that?
and then the pins will.
Yeah.
Before it's like you just swiped, to the side or something like that, and it would show up. But no, they had to
Hey,
Yeah.
update it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, hey, this whole setup is not broken. Let's fix it.
Right.
Fix. Yes.
Yep.
Change is good. No.
Like it's like this thing is working optimally. Let's fix that.
It's like YouTube. You know,
Yep.
they have to keep changing their UI, whatever, even though it's
But
worse.
the problem is, it's like my job is to upgrade the
Mhm.
systems. If I don't upgrade the systems, I'm out of a job. I better do something.
yeah.
Yep.
Yes, I
Well, it's
don't
like upgrading the backend is fine, but it's like the UI was fine as it was. Like
Yeah.
you don't need to change any of that. Just change to make sure the things are more efficient.
Mhm.
Change the color from like charcoal gray to like light black, but don't
Yeah.
change the actual function exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just like add
Exactly.
options, but like don't like replace things. You know, if you can add other options for people to do, that's cool. But if you're gonna like take things away that people are already used to, then you're creating problems like for people.
Then by the time we're finally used to the whole thing, then they'll change it again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Jimmy, don't forget to give yourself inspiration. It's a new day,
Recession.
new section.
Oh.
Session.
So, and I
Oh,
got
so I just
first
have one-
initiative. What am I gonna
Yeah.
do?
yep. You are
To
first.
try what we were discussing in private.
We
Yep.
had some ideas. Yeah.
Unless you just
Crab
want to take a
people.
round.
Crab people.
I'm gonna not metagame for one round.
Aw.
Like I was gonna say, it's like unless you want to like take this round to like negotiate, figure things out
Mhm.
first.
I am. No, I'm not negotiating. Screw that.
Okay,
Crab
so-
people, it is.
Yeah, so like you saw your friend, you saw a beam coming at you of magic energy, and it didn't infect you. You shrugged it off, but your buddy there got hit by it. You didn't know. You don't know if
Like-
it's
Like you see me like try to aim it at them, but like slowly like aim it at you.
I guess, Vaden, would you let me do something like this? Telepathically communicate with Risk and just be like, "Hey, you good?"
yeah,
Just
yeah,
something
you can,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. You can. That probably be your first
Like-
makes sense. The first instinctive response. Yeah.
And what kind of response do I get?
We're sorry, the person you're trying to communicate with is not available. This has been temporarily taken over by people.
You're also our 1,000th visitor to this telepathic website.
So basically, yeah, you're basically charmed. This is what you're considered to be charmed. Yeah. So.
So
you're-
basically, like I'm not hostile to them. Is it basically like I am open to suggestion? Like I don't treat them as hostile. I don't treat Ekris as hostile. I'm just
well,
under their sway a little bit.
yeah. Well,
I guess when we get to their
Just-
turn, we'll find out.
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
So I,
I'll grab it for you. I'll send it to you. I'm actually send you the information specifically so you can see. But yeah. Let me see.
Okay. Well, if
'Cause I'm
I
always
can
a little
tell
confused,
that
like,
there's
how-
something up with, oh, go ahead.
sorry, I was just gonna say because I'm always confused like how hypnosis and charm actually works in game mechanically. Because you see like in shows or even like things that are D&D related, it's like, oh yeah, charm means like I can control you like a puppet. It's like that's not really how the spell works.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it varies a lot based on the game or
Yeah.
the media or whatever you're in. It's so different.
There's
Yeah.
I know there
charm
are some that are-
spells, fast friends. There's hypnosis. D&D's got like 20
Like-
spells,
like-
and they all
Mhm.
have different effects.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
dominate is clearly like I am puppeting you. You are now a
Mhm.
puppet to my will.
Yeah.
But
I can't-
charm
Can't be
person,
charmed or put to
hypnosis.
sleep.
All right. Well, if I
Well,
see
you,
that
well,
he is,
well, you have advantage against charm, but you magically can't be put to sleep because of being an half elf.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
well, then Vaden, if I know that
Mm.
Risk has been influenced by
Compromised.
something, yeah, I am going
Right.
to cast polymorph on him. Turn him into a huge,
Yeah,
a
'cause
huge
basically
giant
my res-
crab.
Yeah, my
Because
response
huge
is like,
giant
everything-
crabs are immune to charm. The
Bad
question
people.
is, are you
Yeah.
going to resist the? Does he get to save? Is he like friendly to me? Is he going to just let it happen, or is
Yeah,
he
like
gonna save
how
against this?
how is this hypnosis effect
Okay.
like charm effect
Let me
exactly?
try to send it to you. Let's see. I'll just send it to you. Let's see.
Like, Privately or in the,
yeah,
in the
privately.
Discord,
so
like-
privately. Yeah.
okay.
Okay. So this is let's see. This is this is private. Okay. So in private, this is what it actually says. So I guess from there you'll figure out what you want to do, but
Yep.
it's not. It's kind of long, but like yeah, it's Let's see. Yeah. So you can you'll figure out what you want to do from there. I should send it to you earlier actually, but oh well.
Okay, so knowing this description, I'd be like, so a response to it's like, they are our friends. We should see our friends.
So does he? Are you going to let me polymorph you, or are you going to try to save against it? Is my question.
don't know if I'd be cognizant enough to know it's happening to put up a viable resistance. So I would say, for mechanical sake, I probably wouldn't resist it because I'm too focused on wanting to just get as close to these guys as possible. I want to give them a hug.
Just give him a hug.
Yeah. Well, no, like as Risk until before the polymorph takes place, I want to give them a hug.
Okay.
I want to, like, they're awesome. Why are we fighting these guys? Why are we trying to do bad things to them?
And
We didn't do nothing. We were just talking to him.
Sure.
Yeah.
And Chris, you're changing
But-
him into what? What would you change to?
He just put
The
it in
huge
the
giant crab. I put it in
Oh,
the
huge. Okay, that's not just huge.
Yeah.
Back to the huge
Yeah.
crab again.
Not just huge, not just giant, huge
And-
giant.
They're
because they are
to
immune
charm.
to charm, frighten, and paralyze. So that
paralyze.
should break any charm that's affecting him.
Yeah, I guess it would realistically. I mean, because even though it happened before, like it's still like now that now that he's transformed into that form, it should be have that. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, basically, your friend transforms into a huge giant crab, and then immediately, as soon as it happens, it breaks. It breaks.
But I still have like my top hat.
Of
Mhm.
course, of course, it's very important. Why wouldn't you?
So you're
am
now about
I-
20 feet by 20 feet because your size is
It's
huge,
Mhm.
and you have like crab attacks and stuff like that.
I have
you can see over this way.
161 hit points.
Yes,
Sure.
you have 161 hit points. As long as I maintain concentration, you're a
Mhm.
Yes.
crab. Okay, now I will try to move. Like, am I like right in the crab? Like, am I within arm reach of like the liquid we want to
I-
get? Not the crab, the clam. I basically want to position myself to where I can grab this liquid ASAP. I know I just used my action, but
You could do what I was trying to do, like use your water skin to like basically make a turkey baster.
like I just put a
Squeeze out
blue
the water
dot on
and
the
then, like,
map.
fucking-
Oh,
Is
yeah,
this where I
so
need to go?
Yeah.
Yes, that's basically where the clam is, where the
Okay.
middle of the clam is. So yeah, I'll put this huge giant crab. It's basically your size. I'll
And
put it
move
over
it.
your body, but
And-
basically that's where you are.
Yeah.
That's how big you are now. You're giant.
Now that I'm like free of it, I would just mentally like quickly say like grab the ducks too.
I'm on it. You keep them busy. That's what I say in my mind.
So your action's polymorph, you're
Um,
moving, and then you're doing with your bonus action.
I don't really have any bonus actions that I can do at this time.
Well, you could just squeeze out the water in your water skin, have it ready
Yeah.
to be sucked up next turn.
Oh yeah, I mean I've got vials and flasks and all kinds of stuff I can do that
Okay.
with. So yeah,
Sure.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I mean, as a bonus action, could you just grab the ducks?
I have a bag of holding. I can just kind of scoop it all right inside there.
Okay.
Oh,
so,
there you go.
So
Yeah,
basically,
that works.
what happened probably is at this point is that now that the thing is Morgoth's activated its ability, the clam is probably going to before you can go to try to take the stuff, the clam is probably going to have to close the shell again because she's going to see that you're like there's a fight happening or a conflict happening and not going to want to take part in it. So she's going to close the I think what happened is basically she's going to close her shell and then basically ask the guys like,
Will this be an immediate reaction? Like, is she
Yeah.
like somewhere on the?
I mean, I'm fine with
initiative
getting
order?
inside before she closes. I really am.
okay,
like
okay.
is she like,
So,
does
like,
she have like an
If
initiative
this is
order?
like
'Cause, like,
simultaneous,
if-
right? Initiative order just for
She-
the
because
clam.
like if she's seeing that, I would as a crab like try to like hold her open
Sure.
while he does what he needs to do.
Yeah,
So
I would guess that like realistically, she would she would start trying to close it as soon as like she sees the conflict happening, and so you could if you want to try to stop the shelf closing.
oh,
it's just
well,
try-
like on my turn. I mean, like, so I just
Yeah.
need to know, like, does she have like her own initiative order in this whole thing?
I don't have a thing
Or-
for her,
or
but
she just
basically
reacting?
she's just reacting. Basically, she's not attacking or anything. She's just literally trying to close her shell.
Okay.
So we'll just say she acts like essentially at the bottom of the round. So
I mean, you have like
Okay.
you have Misty Step though, right, Chris?
now you're gonna go inside, grab it, and
wait,
teleport
No,
out.
I have Dimension Door. I have other things.
Okay.
I have other things.
Okay.
I'm not worried about being inside a clam.
Okay.
I'm
So,
not-
so you go inside.
Then
And you see the clam starting to close, and then that's it though. You don't isn't closed actually close yet. Okay.
Hmm.
So the shell starts
and that's my
closing.
turn.
Okay, that's turn one over. Next is gonna be Morkoth 2. In this case, yeah, you didn't get the name, but I'll just say it. And the name is Mindy. Mork and Mindy are the names.
Be more fast.
Mork and Mindy.
Mork and Mindy. Right.
does that make the clam called Nanu Nanu?
Maybe. Oh man, I love that.
Good stuff.
Actually, I should have a different name for her, but no, I'm gonna go with that's better. It's perfectly based off the show, so yeah.
Mork and Minnie are gone nanu nanu.
Yes. So basically, yeah. So it's going to do something. It's going to move down. So it doesn't know that. So basically, you know that your creature is Dragon Guy has been transformed. So as you do that, it's going to do this. It's going to.
Am I bigger than them? Like
Oh,
he
yeah.
says, like I'm 20
are.
feet
You're
tall,
bigger
like,
than
what?
my dragon.
Yeah,
dude.
you are.
You're
Yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
Like literally called
Like,
huge.
like
which is
how big
bigger
are
than-
these? How big are Mork and Minnie
They are
compared? Like,
large, so it's like large, is like 10, 15 feet or something like that. It's like like.
oh,
there's
so I'm,
like
I'm
10, 12
twice their size.
Yeah, you're like twice the size. Like
Your claw
There's no
reach
bet.
is 10 feet with each claw.
So I could like just grab one, then move over to grab the other one, and be fine.
Mhm.
I wanted to
And
like
you
try to
have
grab.
20
You could
strength.
literally pick
So
them
you
up
can-
and
you
smash
can,
them
like-
together if you wanted to.
sure.
Well, there's game mechanics involved, but yeah,
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
So let's see.
you also
Okay.
have blind sight 30 feet, just FYI.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah.
Okay.
But I have like no perception. Anyway, it's Minnie's turn. Let's
Yeah, so
let her have
Minnie's
her
going
turn.
to use dispel magic. So dispel magic's going to just try to dispel
Ooh.
your polymorph. So yeah, use that. It's going to. What is it?
Can I see her?
Yes, you can. Well, yeah, you can because the shell isn't closed yet. So yeah, you can see her.
And how far away am I? I think I'm within.
You're definitely in counterspell range.
Yeah,
So.
we're going to counterspell that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're 25 feet.
Dispel magic
so.
is a third level spell, so counterspell should automatically work.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. So you automatically
nice.
counterspell, and yeah, she's not appreciate that.
I didn't appreciate being hypnotized. You don't hear me complaining. Oh wait, crap.
Yeah, so that's her action. Her bonus action is going to be to try to attack, move up and try to attack. So what is her movements? Her movements.
Yeah, so
Sorry, I can't. The move's a little hard to find for some reason. Should be easy, but it's not. There it is.
be
50
under
feet. 50
select.
feet. Okay, 50 feet. So.
50 feet.
Well,
Mhm.
they're swimming creatures and they're underwater, so they swims
Yep.
over to you and tries to attack you with their tentacles. So you can do one attack for, only one attack,
You
fortunately.
can cast a spell and do an action.
Yep. I mean, these are hollow creatures. If they could just
Hmm.
do all they could do is one action, and there's two of them, you guys would wreck the shit out of them, but easily with damage choice because they
You
have
would.
to have extra stuff.
Okay.
Otherwise, they're just being overwhelmed with action economy. So,
No,
So-
that's fair. I just never seen
Yep.
anybody that could spell.
oh
and
god
attack.
damn it, no! I rolled in literally an Okay, so
Damn.
she runs over to try to slap you, but she's so disoriented by your counter spell that she just slaps
And
you.
the fact that they
I'm slapping the clam itself.
well disoriented also that the fact that there's like there was once a tiny little thing that was like 3 feet tall, now is 20 feet tall, 20 feet wide.
Yes.
I'm just curious. Did it run past Risk to the point where Risk would get an opportunity attack,
No,
or is
because
it actually still in
I'm
range?
still in range. I'm still in
Okay,
range.
then, yeah.
I believe I'm still in range.
You didn't
Like,
leave.
is it- Like, yeah, I'm like, it is a 10-foot range, but it's like it was like outside of it and she could just arc around. Yeah.
Yeah, depending on where you draw
No,
the
yeah.
ruler from the giant crab, it's still within the 10 feet, so it hasn't left the attack range yet. So
So yeah, so that's their turn. Next is gonna be
Ridden.
Renan. What are you up to, Renan?
I'm going to move 35 feet. And then I'm actually just going to move another. I'm going to use dash. Oh, well, am I able to use an action to move again, right?
Yes, you
If
can.
you dash, yeah.
And also you'll just all mention Mindy will say, Mindy will mention, but Mindy basically will basically be frustrating and be like, hey, don't take our stuff.
Okay. And then I'm going to. Go ahead.
Thieves.
And I'll
Alright.
say back, it's cord stuff. We're retrieving it.
I think he stole his wallet.
Plus,
That's a bad
Plus-
confusing.
let's be fair. He was a pirate. He probably stole this from somebody else, so you can't really steal from thieves.
Hey. Yeah. Well, I mean, we won't go too much because we're not gonna. You can't have a full conversation with it, but they'll just reply quickly.
No.
Like they'll
Yeah.
reply quickly. They're like, they're like,
No,
well,
this is
he
this is
signed-
this
he-
is meta philosophical argument.
yeah.
Yeah.
They'll just quickly reply. They're like, well, Tor told us to defend this, so.
Okay.
Told us to grab it.
So I use my 2 actions to move.
Okay, got it. All right, it's 2 actions. You do both actions.
I mean, I'm no.
Action and movement.
Okay.
Action and
Yeah.
movement.
All right, next
Yeah,
is gonna
movement
be
action.
Risk. Then Risk, what are you up to?
Yep.
Another huge giant crab.
Yeah, as the huge giant crab.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll use one of my channel divinities just to regain a spell slot. That's it. For bonus
Okay.
action.
Okay.
I didn't really think too far like how I would handle this as a giant crab when we like were deciding.
This is like
I was
your-
just,
this is
I was just,
your, like, your magnum opus plan, isn't it?
Well,
I
it's
was-
the magnum opus plan, but the entirety of the plan was memes of crab people.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Like I never, like I was too caught up in the idea of me being a giant crab who's now no longer hypnotized, charmed.
Yes.
Like
You spent so much time thinking about what to be the crab. You didn't think
I
about
went,
to do
I went
as a
from like
crab.
a tiny person fighting my equivalent of a kaiju to now I am the kaiju.
Yeah.
Well, you can attack once per round.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
I don't
plus
have
9 to
multi-attack.
hit, 10-foot reach, and if you score on the hit, you do 4d10 plus 5 damage and grapple the target. They have a DC 14 strength
Yeah.
to escape the grapple.
So
Mhm.
Once you have
I-
one grappled, you can attack with the other claw the next turn, and you can theoretically have 2 people grappled simultaneously.
Yep.
Yes.
and then just slowly squeeze.
Yep.
You can only attack 1 per turn.
Right.
Okay.
But
Sure.
yeah. So I will go ahead and move to. I won't need to be that close, just within 10 feet. I think that is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely in 10 feet.
Just grab my mini versions of myself, so it's all in one place. And then attack. I'm assuming the green one's Mork.
Left one's Mork.
Yeah, left one's Mork.
Okay.
So I will attack with my claw. I thought clicking on it would give it, but it doesn't. So
I could probably do it.
Nah, I
guess
got it.
not.
So I just do like /R and then 1d20 plus 9, right? Is that how I?
You can just roll a
Yeah,
D20 and then
/R
add 9
D20
mentally.
plus 9 to hit.
Plus that, yeah.
Let me try. I think I can give you control
There
over
we go.
lower cost
It-
or the
it did it.
or of the creature, but I'll help you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I, was
total
thinking-
of
I can do
20.
it from mine because it's added to my thing. So, like, if you want me to do it, I can.
Well,
but-
I already just rolled mine. It was a 20, so we're gonna stick
Okay,
with mine.
A nat 20 or no?
Total 20.
Dirty 20. It was 11 plus 9.
All right, that hits.
Gotcha.
Uh,
4d10 plus
Roll
5.
your crab,
Yeah.
peoples.
yeah.
Okay.
Since you have controllers, go ahead and just roll the damage thing.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hang on.
I will click.
Well-
I'm gonna give
While
you.
simultaneously, they have to do a DC 14. I'm assuming strength. Save against being grappled.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 33 on the claw damage if you're using that number.
Damn.
Okay. so
Yeah, I'm
here-
using that number.
Okay, so I give you control, or you, all of you guys have control over the huge giant crab if you want to do that. But yeah, so now it's easier
Okay.
to click on things for it. You can
Sure.
use the attack from there. But yeah, so 33 damage. Holy shit! Yep, it's a lot. Ouch.
And Mork has to do a strength DC grapple check.
Okay.
DC 14 grapple check.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Well, I don't know how you escape grapple. Is it? Do they get to choose acrobatics or athletics?
After like a
Yeah,
contested
well, it's acrobatics or athletics to avoid getting grappled, but once you're grappled, it has to be strength.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, this is
Unless
probably
you've got
not
some
the
sort of funky other shit to
I
get
think, I
out.
think you can also still use things to get out dexterity because you can like wiggle out of things. I believe.
Well,
Yeah,
I think it depends on like how they want to escape as well.
Sure.
Regardless,
Okay.
it's a
Yeah, it
14.
works. It works.
Not high.
Yeah, you grapple. You were able to. The two giant crab moves over and grapples onto the tiny, relatively smaller Morkoth giant octopus.
nice.
And I just like as soon as I like grab him, like I kind of hold it close. It's like we were trying to be nice.
You can't
didn't
talk.
say
You're a
what-
crab. Your
And
eyes
you've
are
got
like,
one
Yeah,
intelligence.
in my mind, I'm like I'm thinking it's this, but outside it's probably like seeing like froth bubbles coming out,
Pretty much.
Mhm.
and the. Well,
you should get an
actually, no,
intimidation check for
I
that.
I could be like psychically speaking to it, but I have an intelligence.
One in
of so
intelligence,
it's like,
yeah.
It's not. It's garbled speech. So it's like it's just rage speech. So like in their minds, like Just shaking them. Could I make that an intimidation check? I don't know.
I mean, I guess you try. Yeah, I can try it, but let's it's a bonus action. Just try that.
I'm gonna say telepathic bond does not work on creatures with intelligence of 2 or less. So this probably
Oh.
broke you from the group chat.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah, so
Okay.
To be fair,
So yeah,
just to be
so
fair,
I wouldn't
probably-
even know like try to do it psychically. I'm just like you're just hearing a giant crab just scream and froth while holding this thing in his claw.
All right. Okay, if you want to do.
So
want to
I
do-
probably wouldn't even try to do an intimidation thing. It's like I'm just
Mm.
assuming I'm just intimidating
Sure.
yes.
and it's working.
But after our time in the plane of limbo, Gordon now speaks bubble.
Yeah.
Maybe. All right. So that's your turn, right?
Yeah, I can only do the one attack.
Next creature's
I
gonna
don't
go.
have a bonus
It's gonna be Mork's turn. Mork is going to try to dispel as well. Let's see, they have a spell, so they'll go for 2. They will dispel. And so
Also, just for funsies, like, did they like ink themselves when they saw me just appear out of like from tiny to giant thing? They
It's-
ink.
you know, a tiny squirt of eel come out of their butthole, basically. Both of them. As soon as that happens, so like, yeah. Okay, and then so yeah, so what these guys, so Mork will dispel the huge giant crab. I think unless you have some way to stop it, it should work automatically.
I don't have any more reactions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
Yeah.
so that
Burn his reaction. I don't know what's happening. I'm just like crab.
so that breaks the huge giant crab part of you, and therefore it also breaks the grapple. So
does it break? Does dispel? Does he have to cast at a higher level? Because polymorph's a 4th level spell.
no, it's well. Oh, sorry. If we spell level 4th level
It's
higher, yes, they're right. There is an actual
Yeah, you have
check
to
I have
you have to
do.
roll it.
I have to make a check. So
Yeah,
this check
it'd be like
is-
the DC is like the spell 10 plus the spell level,
Yeah.
so it'd be like what, a 14.
Let's gotta do a DC
Yeah, it sounds
14,
about right.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see how this. I wanna do
Which, knowing our luck right now, it probably
Because it
wouldn't
would do
last.
it
It'll
off-
probably last this one turn,
Mhm.
which is fine. I mean, I got to be a giant crab for a second and do some
Yep.
major
Did 30
damage.
damage. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, and you got free
Right.
of the debuff.
No,
so.
sir.
Yeah, that's really good actually.
For now.
14, and I just do a check of the spell, but okay, spelling, which is
So I think you're just rolling a d20 to
Yeah.
like.
D20
whatever
and whatever your
Spell casting modifier.
proficient-
is.
yeah, I think, yeah, or
yeah. So I'm
spellcast
okay,
modifier,
cool. Okay, so yeah, it's successful. So basically, you'll see this kind of psychic energy and comes out of the creature of Mork, and it envelops the huge giant crab. The crab shrinks and dissipates and reverts back to Risk, the tiny kobold, or tiny normal small kobold. Sorry, tiny is actual terminology in this game. So
It's relative. Well, I'm small. I'm not
so
tiny.
you're
Yeah.
very small. If you go back to being a normal small kobold.
I went from massive kaiju down to rocket raccoon, so I'm still feral, but now I have all my wits about me.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'll leave it in there for now because I don't want to
And-
bother in case you get redo. But
And I probably went from like giant thing holding him in one hand to like now I'm like on top of him holding with both my hands like, oh well, this is a turn of events, isn't it?
yes, and now it peers down at you. More comes down to you and says, "Thieves get punished." So and then he starts
What
attacking
would be
you.
funny is if he's still grappled, you got him by like your little claw, like
Yeah.
Gives him a-
Yeah, my little 3-pronged claw hand. It's like it's like
claw, like oh no,
All right, he's gonna try to.
you got him by like one little tentacle.
Mhm.
Okay, it rolls poorly. It got 11. 11 doesn't hit you.
no.
Yes, 11 fails, and that's its turn. Okay.
Also, I can get rid of the giant crab form.
Don't get rid of it just yet.
Yeah.
Unless
I'll
that
just-
Chris wants to bring me back as a
You can get rid of the crab form.
Yeah.
I'll just say that now.
Huh?
Yeah.
Get rid of it?
Don't
You can
get rid of it.
crab
Okay,
form.
okay. I'll leave it there.
Unless
No,
somebody
get-
else
get
wants to. I'm not doing the crab form again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not using it. Okay, then yeah, we can get rid of it. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-mm. Well, it's
So-
your choice, but
We can always bring it
so
back.
I'll leave it there. I guess fine. Okay. Anyway, so
Sure.
yeah, so that's now it's young blood dragon's turn. What's your dragon do?
just need to double check its movement range real fast.
It says
Hold on
40
one
feet
sec.
speed, fly 80 though, swim 40. So it's 40 feet
Mhm.
swimming.
Well, no, it's 30 feet for swim speed for the spell itself, not for the flavor of dragon.
Oh, okay.
Check out.
Because it's a dragon that was summoned rather than
Yeah. Rather than being an actual being, so it can basically move 60 feet. So
It's a construct.
yeah, it's
Okay, so it's not a summon. It's actual like facsimile of a creature. Okay.
well, it's yeah, it's worded weirdly. It's basically it's like Find Familiar, where it's always a magical construct, but it can come in different flavors.
Yeah, I got it. All right,
Right.
cool. So you can fly
Mhm.
6 feet. Go for it. Do your thing.
Yep. So
Swim, water.
movement and dash basically puts it right up here next to Renan. And that's basically all it can do because it's not meant for flying through the water. So
Gordon, what are you up to? Your turn.
so Gordon, because he has the Cloak of the Manta Ray, also has a 60 feet swim speed. So he's going to get right up here.
Normally,
Basically,
you don't even have to dash.
yep. And then I'm going to cast Polymorph on Risk and return the crab people. He's a huge giant crab as well.
We are crab people.
I like
Yes.
this game. This game
Yes.
is fun.
Do you realize this is basically like Power Ranger? It's like make my monster grow.
Yeah, clearly, you can go read Repulsa.
I did think of that, but that is very on
Oh my
board.
god.
Uh,
Like you beat me, I am now tiny again. It's like, oh well, damn it. Oh,
but that ends Gordon's turn because he has to have a
and
bonus
obviously
action.
they're
he can
they're
do.
out of the grapple because I went from big to tiny. And
Yeah.
Oh,
big again.
actually, sorry, I've got a cookie left, so Gordon will just eat the cookie and gain 4 temporary HP.
Okay, both actually eat cookie.
I also
Yep.
I also love the fact it's like I went from 38 hit points back to 161 again.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Crimdar, what are you up to?
What am I up to? Let's see. Okay, well,
Like you just saw your compatriot turn into a giant crab, back to himself again, and then back to a giant crab,
It's a weird day.
seems like
all while
Just
being attacked by
let you
psychic
play.
squid monsters and a clam.
And
That's
Jimmy,
Yep.
long rectangular map. You're down at the bottom, and everything else is up here about 90 feet away. I don't know if you can see the map. Probably not, but
I cannot
Probably
see
not.
the map,
Here,
but
I
I
can get you a
appreciate the
screenshot
effort
here,
of
so I'm
explaining
ping
it
it
to
from-
me. Thank you.
Yeah. So basically, they'll ping the map
So
for
I'm
you.
all the way at the bottom here, and you're all the way up on the top.
yeah.
Yes.
I'll get you a screenshot.
But yeah, basically
Oh.
the way just to describe it, it's basically like you're in a giant temple, water temple. There's a bunch of pillars on your left, right side, 4 pillars each side. A bunch of lily ponds in the water while you're floating, and all the way at the end essentially is a giant clam on a pedestal with some stairs, and and that's where that's where the action's
Okay, I
happening.
see it.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah. So
And,
you're the one at the very bottom of that image.
I see. And this the octopus people are bad, right?
Yep.
They seem to not appreciate that you
They-
guys trying
they
to do
are
stuff.
hostile
They're
to it.
hostile for sure. Yeah, hostile.
Are we trying to kill them, or are we just trying to hurt them?
we want to get this stuff and get out of alive.
Oh.
If that means killing them, that means killing them.
Mhm.
Okay.
And Gordon is very much in the vein of kill at least one of them for parts.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Gordon's already got his monster cookbook out, and he's like looking through the calamari recipes.
So, and if I remember correctly, you said that I have inspiration as well.
You do.
Mhm.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Thank you.
Yeah, and also you have your new items. Also, lets you combine things. So if you ever want to do combining things, you can combine things in combat too, as in like free action.
Duly noted. So where is the thing here? I think
You
I
need
have
to
I
by the way,
should
like
have.
combine like elemental things. So like if you want to like do like a bolt with fire, just like a candle or something like that in there and just let it combine.
so
I realized by polymorph risk, I should have said crabs back on the menu, boys.
but if I remember correctly, I have 2 actions, right?
Oh, so yeah,
You've got 1 action, but you can shoot twice with the action.
yeah.
To
Gotcha.
So
attack,
basically-
you get 2 attacks.
You have
Yeah.
2 attacks.
So
or
so
one
the-
spell, and you have bonus
understood.
action. Yeah, and
I
also
just wanted to make sure. That's all I'm asking ahead of time.
And
But-
you've got your funky True Strike free cast and then a shoot. So,
well,
Understood.
well, that's the basic thing. But yeah, also just mention So you have that, and you also have like the free actions. Free actions are basically usually limited to not much you can do with free actions for the most part. It's most talking and stuff like that, or like dropping stuff. But in your case, because you have your item, you can do you can use it to your free action to combine stuff in your special quiver of chaos.
Hmm.
Understood. So so initially, I'm going to use the spell. I guess it can use it. Misty Step,
Oh, cool. Okay, 30 feet.
Hmm.
It's a
and
bonus action too. So you can still attack if you wanted to,
Yep.
Yes.
yeah. So I'm
and
just gonna-
move since you're doing it before you did your movement. So
And you said that was it 30 or 60 feet? What did
30.
you say?
It's
30.
30 for Misty Step, and then you've got it's either
30
30 or
feet of
35 swim speed. I don't remember off your character.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I'm swimming, so there is some resistance.
We're in
Yeah, but we've
water
got
right now.
Will of the Elements, so basically you can ignore the resistance. So
Yeah.
just
Oh, okay.
your normal
you
movement
do
speed.
have at least whatever your movement speed is, your swim
He's
speed.
40 right now, so 40.
Mhm.
You can go 40 movement.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 70
So
total.
with Misty Step, you could basically, if you do your full movement plus Misty Step, you can move 70 feet.
Yep.
Which
You
Yeah,
can
so
get
that's-
just a little bit above where my dragon is basically
Yeah,
that
I was
70
about to
feet.
say,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
where I
can
want
get-
to go. So I
Yeah.
just did
Okay.
that. He
Okay.
said,
I'll move you up there.
and yeah,
Yes.
and then I should be like you said, either next to the dragon or just behind the dragon, right?
Yeah, you're like right
Yeah,
next to him.
Just
yeah,
above.
same.
Like the dragon's here, you're here, and then the creatures are kind of up here. So you're sort of one of the closest of us to the bad guys now.
Yeah.
But you're still
Okay.
like
So
20 feet
So right
from
now
us.
you are how far away from? You are now 25 feet away from the one that I am in combat with as a crab.
Gotcha.
So
So,
basically,
I'm gonna yell at your dragon and be
Okay.
like, Shenron, where are the Dragon Balls?
I can be like,
and then I'm just gonna give a finger to the octopus.
oh wow,
Nice.
that's a fruit.
you're not gonna attack?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
I'm gonna, like when Ash does an Army of Darkness, I'm gonna go.
Hmm.
That's what I'm gonna do. The thing.
Okay.
That's it.
You still got your action though. So
you can
is
still
there anything you
attack
want
if
to
you
do with
want.
it?
If I got a bonus action, you all know.
Well,
what
That
I'm
was your
gonna
Misty
do.
Step.
Okay.
Misty
So-
Step
so-
was bonus action.
So yeah,
Mhm.
Misty Step is your bonus action, so you could still attack if you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Twice,
Oh,
you can
okay.
shoot twice with your
Or
crossbow.
You can do attack, or you can do either spell, or actually you can't spell. You can't spell because you already cast spell turn, but you can do other stuff,
Mhm.
cantrips, or you can do other attacks, or any other action you want to do that you want. Because it's basically giving the creature the finger is a free action, basically.
Yes.
You
Yes.
always give people the
And
finger.
so I'm gonna do if I'm allowed to the bloat curse.
Not a
Curse
bonus
of
action or
bloat.
an action.
Let's see. I don't
What's that?
recall. Usually
bloat
the
of
curses
curse,
are either the curses are bonus actions, but let me see. I don't actually know if yours.
See, I can't remember the
It's
name.
bonus,
Of
it's
it.
bonus.
Blood
Okay.
curse of bloated agony.
Okay, so
That's
that one you can't just turn because it's a bonus action, and you use your bonus action to Misty Step. But
Gotcha.
you can do all your next turn for sure.
Understood. So I could still do a physical attack because
Yes,
is what you're
You can
saying.
shoot.
Okay.
Yeah, you
can
can shoot with
Yeah.
your crossbow.
It will sink in. Never probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Anyway, so yeah, so I guess I'll just am I close enough to stab the octopus guy or no?
Not to
No.
stab, but you can shoot him with the crossbow.
Oh, so
You're
I'll shoot
about
him
25
with the
feet away,
crossbow
so yeah.
Mhm.
Crossbow is your only range option really right now.
then. Yeah, so I'll go with the crossbow like you said,
Okay.
and
Although
I'll click
actually-
on the seven.
Although I should mention if you want to, you can use your new item. Your I didn't put it in
You're
your
really
inventory.
pushing that, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, he is kind of pushing that a little
Well,
bit.
no.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the Quiver Chaos in this case. I'm talking about your new the item you made last time, the one that was made out of the I forgot what it's called. The one you made out of the rope and the two
Oh yeah, the
Oh, like the kunai with chain.
yeah,
basically thing.
Yeah,
because basically that's
exactly.
50 feet of because you have a
That was-
you have a 50 feet.
That was like
rope.
a
Ah,
it was like what, a dagger and tied to a rope that was fused together, basically.
Yeah, basically it's
Yeah,
a rope
pretty
with
much.
two like basically daggers on each side. So I was mentioning that because that basically gives you 50 feet attack if you want.
Oh, then I totally forgot about that. Well met.
What's my
But that would only be like the damage of a dagger, though, if he's hit. wouldn't it?
Yeah.
yeah.
well, you don't know exactly, but yeah, you might. It's hard to say. Yeah.
Most likely your crossbow twice would do more damage, but whatever you want to do
Yeah.
for fun, go
Yeah.
for it.
Mhm.
At this point, we're just telling you what your options are, so then you get to decide how
Oh,
fun you want
I
this.
got it. Yes, because I'm clueless. Anyway, or I'd say clueless. I have no clue. Anyway,
You are
here
the
we-
coolest. You're the coolest. That's what you said, right? You're the
You
coolest.
You say this, but there are many moments where it's like you come out like a idiot savant, where it's like you clutched victory for us without even knowing. You Mr. Magoo'd your way to victory.
Yes.
I guess that's what they call luck of the draw, or
Like
luck of
8
luck of
nat
the draw.
20 ice cream
So-
rolls.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Anyway, that's keen on this, as you already know. Point being, so I'll do the thing with the thing and the thing.
Got it.
Thing. Arrow,
dagger.
arrow. Thank you. Bow and arrow.
All right, snake
thingy.
bite.
Okay.
Snake bite.
That's hard.
Okay.
So,
So snake bite, fire, go.
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna, okay. So
Sounds
Snake
like
bite, I choose you.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And I got a 19.
okay. All right. Netty hits. So roll damage, please.
Okay, I will roll the damage. Let me just
also-
do that. Pierce.
So it's a 1d8 plus 3 for snake bite, and then whatever your poison does. Though I'm pretty sure you
So that's one
poisoned the guardian outside, so I'm not sure how many charges of poison your bow has.
And it's
I think
it's
we
every
roll-
time. It's every attack.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
We enchant.
Yeah.
as they
Gotcha.
say.
That's
So
four.
that's four
So a
arrows.
d6 of poison as well.
Yeah. So then roll
And then a
1d6.
D6 of
Yep.
poison.
Yep.
D6. Gotcha. Roll it. Okay, so that was 4, and that makes it a 5
you've
now.
two ones in a row for damage.
Yeah.
Really unlucky, man. Really unlucky. Oh, well.
You use
So, yeah.
inspiration on a damage roll? I'm just kidding.
I mean, I would let you guys if you want to, but
Mhm. Yeah, that's fine.
Like
Okay,
it hits like
so 5
Oh.
points of damage, I guess, right?
Yep.
And
I mean,
do they get susceptible to poison, or is that like
Uh,
a roll for
it
ability?
depends.
I think this is just straight damage for this. I don't think it like gives a status effect. if I
Yeah,
remember
it's
right.
not. It's not doing poison condition. It's just poison damage.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's just damage. And they seem to be taking the damage normally, so it's not like weak to it or strong against it. So, yeah, it seems to take the damage pretty well. Damage is low just because of bad luck, but yeah. So yeah, you shoot your strength back, and you get glancing below off Mork over there, and
Well,
it's its first attack.
We'll blame it on what.
Mhm.
We'll blame it on water resistance. That's why it didn't hit.
Can
as
I
hard.
shout at which one am I attacking?
The top left one.
The green one.
Is it Mork or Mindy?
Mork.
That's Mork.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'd be like, "Hey, Mork, you're an octopussy."
Wow. Also, Van, if you can remove my dragon off the board, because that's also concentration, so I lost that when I turned risk into a big giant crab.
Okay. And then also second so you have more attack.
Unless we want you to use our double concentration, we still have not used that.
That dragon was super low on HP anyhow, it's fine.
Fair
Okay.
enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Because he is at
That's my
like
turn.
a quarter health,
I
maybe
mean,
less.
if you had enough spell slots, you could turn somebody else into a crab person as well.
Yep.
That's a lot. Yeah, maybe you have. I don't know.
I've burnt out 1 5th level, 1 4th level now with the polymorph, all of my 2nd levels, and that's it.
So just Kodar, you can do another attack. As a first attack, you can do 2.
Okay, do 2 taps, huh?
Yes.
So
Two
after
tack.
after I threw some vicious mockery at him
Yep.
in quotes,
Okay.
I'll do that again, and I will do what you suggested last time, and I will take out the rope with the 2 dagger dinghies.
Okay.
I don't know what you call it, the kunai with chain, if you want to. Sure,
Mhm.
that's
We'll
fine.
call them
Usually
later.
Kunai with him.
Oh,
Yes.
I mean, you describe it as soul blade,
Pretty
so just call your soul blade.
But
if you want.
None kunai chucks. None
Okay,
kunai
that's
chucks.
good. None
Oh, that's
kunai
right.
chucks. Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Wait, is it like daggers on both ends, or
Kunan.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Kunan
well,
chucks.
yeah.
Kunan
oh,
chucks.
okay. I thought it was like 2 on one end, like they're just like pointing in different directions, so it's like a.
So he could
weird-
probably like use it like a whip or a double whip.
Oh, you
or
mean
he
like
could
Soul
use it
Calibur,
in,
Yeah.
like Ivy does?
Yeah, basically you can like Ivy does. You can just whip it out like 50 feet and either attack with it or grapple someone or grab something. What do you want?
Sure. I say that as a spiffy idea. So I will do said thing. I will whip it out 50 feet, like you suggested, and then
Whip
I
it
will
good.
try to. I guess. Do I click the dagger button. Yes.
Yeah, just go dagger button.
Well-
Yeah, just go dagger button for now. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure.
Mm.
Okay, and I got a 14.
Okay, that will actually 14 is still low. Unfortunately, 14 will miss, but basically you get
Oh.
close. So you're gonna whip that. If you want, you could do your inspiration on it, but like you're basically it's a little too low to hit.
All right.
Early
so,
in the game to be using inspiration, though, it just as
That
a
inspiration might be.
well, I'll
key
just
and-
recall it
We're-
back.
we're only
and
on
that
round-
will be my
we're only
turn.
on round 1 right now. We're still feeling
Yes.
things out.
So yeah. So
Yeah.
recall.
These guys cast spells, so we need our inspirations on our saving throws, I think.
Yeah.
Up to you. But yeah, cool. Got
So
it.
that's it.
All right, got it. Cool. So that's your turn. Got it. Next turn is gonna be top of the round. Top of the round to you. It's Icarus. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. I have no idea. I've been thinking about it for like 20
Okay.
minutes.
Oh, also, I'll just mention, since you have a thing that grabs things now, like you can grab enemies. You also grab objects if you want
As like free action or what?
as part of the attack. Essentially, you can use it as like to use your attack to like grab things.
Krivdar, you could use that to like grab stuff and pull it to you.
Yeah, like please think of like the hook shot from like Link or Zelda games. Is that
Okay.
it's at 50 feet? So
Oh, so if he connected with it, he could have used it to like
grab a
pull.
rubber duck or something, or something else, or grab.
Well, he probably could have pulled a large creature, but like a
medium
like
size.
Get over
medium
here.
size or smaller. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
basically, I was about to say he's basically Scorpion in this moment.
Also,
Get over
Icarus, you hero for the mental link. If you need a teleport out, I can help you from Gordon. So
I had an option though. It's like if I got out of it, I could just do the vortex where it's like grab your stuff and then
mhm.
amp you out. But I was also thinking it's like I could then bonus action Misty Step. It's like no, I can't. I used it last round.
Well-
last.
By you turning him into a crab, it kind of hurt my plan because I was going to run up to him, drop my concentration so he was normal, and then Dimension Door is both out. But I can't now because you have
Because
to
he's
drop,
too big. Yeah.
Yeah, too big.
you have to drop concentration on the polymorph for me to do that to him.
Not
Gotcha.
So that's why
Not
I'm
yet.
like rethinking
yet.
what I'm going to do.
Well, you guys can make it. You have to tell about modular.
Yep.
No,
I don't.
And not anymore.
Remember
You
that
don't.
that's
true.
that's
true.
Mhm.
sailed.
That's true. But yeah, they
I'm
do.
too stupid to understand even if I did have.
I am going to collect the stuff inside the clam. That's what I'm going to do for my action. Collect
Yeah,
the valuable
That's
stuff.
the main. That's the main goal
Mhm.
right now is succeed on the mission. Then we'll figure out our escape plan.
So,
Yeah.
depending on Vaden, what you let me collect, I want the liquid and as many ducks as I can grab. I don't know
Okay.
if you want me to
You have
make
6
a
seconds,
check
so you
for
can't
that.
really do that much grabbing. You can try to grab whatever you can, but 6 seconds is
I mean, he
not
has
much
2
time.
hands. You can like grab the 2
Well, that's-
ducks in one hand and grab the liquid with the other.
Well, that's why I'm like I'll take a challenge, like a high dexterity check, to see if I can grab a few extra ducks or something. Like, or if you're just saying nope, you can
okay.
get.
Wasn't
this
your old
and this
thing like
and that.
take the
Okay.
bag of holding and just like
How about this? Do you have like any kind of spell that would think would help with you to
No,
grab?
I don't
things?
have mage hand or nothing like that.
No,
no.
mage hand, okay.
Like I said, I have a bag of holding that I can kind of just scoop everything
Okay.
into.
Okay. So you can just open the bag essentially up and just like basically try to grab as much as you can with it. Basically, grab grab a couple ducks, grab a bunch of liquid. So we'll say you can grab. let's
Liquid
say,
is the most important thing. I want all the liquid.
Okay.
Any ducks
Yes.
is just a
Okay.
bonus. So
So
just tell me what I
like,
can
we'll,
get.
we'll say there's like roughly like I don't know, like a liter, a couple liters of like I can't liters. Damn. It's hard to describe volume very well. I'm bad at
No,
it, especially. But a couple liters,
liters
say
is-
of liters.
Couple
Is fine.
vials or whatever.
Yeah,
Think of the
let's
number,
say a
yeah.
couple liters of the liquid, the undimensioned, and like
10,000 gallons.
and like 6 ducks. So so
I'm
you
good with
you
that.
grab, let's
ducks
say,
were there.
For clarity's sake, this is a liter of Dr. Pepper, so that's a decent amount of liquid.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
happy
just
with that.
clarification. I thought there was like 2 rubber ducks. How many ducks are there?
There's
Oh,
a lot of ducks.
yeah, there's like
There was a lot.
there's like
I thought you said like it was 2. Like how many?
Mm.
oh,
what
okay.
I saw.
Okay, sorry. Well,
How much liquid is there?
So
No, I don't care about liquid right now. That's relevant. I want to know how many
Okay,
ducks.
so
there were.
ducks-
Like this is
So ducks,
insane.
we'll say there's 7. You grabbed one already. So liquid, there's 2
Yeah.
liters.
Risk has 1, but
So yeah, so
You-
2 liters of liquid. I'll put in chat. 2 liters of liquid.
great. Like 2 liters of that's a 2 liter side. But
2
like,
of these.
I could-
Yeah.
I could do quite a bit with that.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, the mayhem you and me and the rest of the crafting crew are going to get up to, it's going to be crazy.
Okay. So
Like, once I figure out like
oh,
the property.
also, sorry to clarify, also forgot. Since bottom of the round, I forgot at the bottom of the round, the shell closes. So, are you trying to
Mhm.
stop it, or how are you gonna do? Are you doing anything about that, Crest?
Oh, if the
Um,
shell closes, that does
Yeah, because the
change
shell's gonna
things.
Well,
close it. Yeah, because she's gonna
does
close
it
it.
look like I'm going to be like crushed, or am I going to have a little bit of room in there to move enough to
Like-
do what I'm trying to do?
How quickly is this thing closing? It's like
6 seconds. So it's pretty slow, but like it's not super fast or anything.
Oh.
6 seconds, basically around 6 seconds. So
No.
basically, it's
Oh.
I want to
So-
know if I'm going to be immediately like crushed in a stomach type situation.
don't know.
So,
well, you don't know exactly, but basically, it's not gonna like crush you. It's gonna basically trap you inside or something like that. As far as you know, you don't really
if
know
I'm
much.
trapped but still able to move, I'm fine with that. I want to get all this stuff.
So, like-
Okay,
Like,
so
so basically, the bottom of last round, it started to close, and if he doesn't get out of it now, it will fully close. is
yes,
what you're
exactly.
saying.
So,
Mhm.
basically, well, yeah, basically, he had the chance to leave and he didn't leave last round. So realistically, it closed on top of him this round before it gets his turn. But basically, yeah, if you're gonna stay there, basically you have a chance for the round's happening to like get out or just grab the stuff and stay inside. So if you're staying inside, we'll say you can grab let's say half a liter of Undone Engine and like 2 rubber ducks if you, or I don't know, or whatever I don't know what kind of ratio you want, but like of stuff. But
I only need a
Chris,
couple
my
of
pri-
ducks anyway.
my priority
the main
is the
goal is a liquid. Yes.
my priority is a liquid. So how much liquid can I get? Once I've got it all, I'll worry about ducks.
okay,
I only wanted a couple of ducks just to like be the thing that we use as bait. But
Okay,
anyway,
okay.
that's a whole.
Well, we'll just say because you can't really grab around the ducks. Like well, it would slow you down more. So just say you grab the ducks while
Okay.
you're doing it. So we'll just say you grab half a liter of Undone Engine and 2 rubber ducks. There you go. So you got
All
2.
right.
Okay.
Fantastic. So now we're down. I'll put it that we have now.
And he starts turning into a pearl.
You never know. You never know.
That's an oyster. This is a clam. I'm safe.
Oh, oops.
Um,
Mm.
I still don't think I have any bonus.
All right, there you
action.
go. So that's what's left now. All right, 1.5 liters left, and we'll go. Okay, go. All right, next.
That's
So
what's left, is what you're saying.
yes,
That's
That's not
my
what he
turn.
grabbed. That's what
no,
is remaining.
yeah. So yeah, I'm writing down now what's left after he did his thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So that initially the first one was just what's there. This was after the effects action. Okay. So that'll take your turn though, Chris. Are you doing anything else like movement wise, or he's not? You're staying there because you grabbed it.
Well,
So
I assume it'd be an action to try to break out. So I'm
Yeah.
pretty much done. I guess.
okay, yeah, you're done. So the show closes over.
Telepathically,
So I'll be seeing this.
telepathically communicate to everybody. Like, I'm gonna get the stuff. I'm gonna need a couple of seconds. Hold them
Okay.
off. If you guys need me, I
Okay.
can get out.
Okay, and
You
then
know.
also the person will person will talk to you. Nanu will talk to you. And we're like, why are you stealing from us? That's it. Yes. See, it says there 1.5 liters left.
I didn't. I had to reload.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, so yeah, she'll talk to you about that. That's what she'll say. That's it for her. Next.
I will just respond. We were sent by the rightful owners of these things to retrieve them. I don't know how you got them, but we were told they weren't yours to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That is
Yeah.
true.
yeah, so
That is-
basically,
That is a half truth.
yeah. I think is you don't,
Mhm.
yeah, you just know this bounty
To
for
be
this.
fair,
but,
though, we could assume it is the rightful owners. We don't know.
okay.
We don't know who posted the bounty.
All right, how about this? Ekris, can
We-
you do Ekris, can you do a persuasion check?
Persuasion.
Because as far as you know, you're telling the truth, I guess. I mean, it could be deception, I guess, depending on what you feel. Persuasion or deception.
He
depending on-
also wasn't there to pick up the bounty because I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah.
just me and Risk. So.
All right, cool.
16.
Like a 16.
16.
All right, cool. So let me roll. All right, cool. So, whatever. Okay, cool. All right, so they don't seem persuaded by your thing. She seems like
Mhm.
she seems like she doesn't trust you, and she's disappointed. That's the worst thing.
One
you
last-
can
One last thing I'll say to the clam. Have you ever heard of a fireball?
And I'm not talking whiskey.
say.
And then I don't say anything else.
All right, so that's it for the turn. So,
Oh.
all right, so
What?
Morcott's gonna go.
I-
So Morcott
like
is
wizards.
not caught in
I
the
really like
shell.
wizards.
It's out to the cell. It's going to move. When to see that the damn kobold's been transformed again. Like, it's like not again.
You're like, okay, we could deal with the kobold. Oh no, morning.
You're going for another dispel magic. Then I'll appreciate this. Yeah, they'll do another magic. So, cast a spell magic, and yep, I'm gonna roll for it. See if they succeed.
Quick question, Bane. Would Ekris be able to see outside? Because the clam isn't like a perfect seal, but
Yeah, but they can't see. There's no way you can see out of the shell.
Okay.
No, I've already thought of that.
Wait, is
Alright.
Mindy in the clam?
No,
with...
no, I put her there,
Okay.
but she's actually more like here now because the shell closed essentially.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah,
Just
so
making sure.
yeah, they will succeed. They get the then dispel magic off again. So back to normal form again.
Poor Risk, man.
Risk is just
Oh,
been
they got
back and
catch.
forth transforming
Yeah.
constantly.
And I'm going from like elation to like disappointment. It's like, how dare?
And they go for it. And then Mindy comes down to do the flanking. So they actually get advantage now because they're gonna flank you eventually and attack you. So Mork and Mindy on each side going to the
Yeah, somehow the little Risk got attached
Yeah.
to it. So
Now we gotta tell
Okay.
you gotta do
Okay, this is a 16 hit.
That is my AC, so yes.
Oh, okay, barely. Okay, all right. So it barely hits you. She barely hits you, and she tries to use damage, let's say, and then she has chances to, and the target's grappled. If now roll DC 14 to see if you escape to prevent yourself from being grappled.
So
DC 14
that-
escape, which is basically going to be either strength or dexterity check. Let's see. Doesn't say actually. What the hell? That's not helpful. Guess dexterity because it's trying.
Oh yeah,
no,
'cause
no,
I'm trying to escape.
Yeah,
Don't you use athletics or acrobatics? Your choice. Is that how you escape a grapple or no?
it depends. It's
wrong?
escape. But
let me. So I think the first one is just a straight number for the dodge, and then after that you can use the. Well, let me double check the rules, guys.
Yeah, it's not helpful. I know. It's just like it says, oh, it's gonna hit you, and then I tried to. Oh no. Oh no. I guess it's. No, I guess it's automatic. So it does. It hits you on grapples, and then to escape the grapple, it's DC 14. If you want to escape it next turn.
Oh, so yeah, no,
Okay.
yes, basically
Okay,
you grappled me
Yeah,
because
so,
I didn't.
so you're grappled. It's
that
not.
you
It's not like
escaped.
restrained or anything, but it's grapple. So it's not like. There's a bunch of
Well,
different terms for some of things, but.
Well, in the creature thing, like, does it say like because I had a thing where it's like I hit them, but then they have it to beat a DC to escape being grappled. Does that apply
To
with this?
avoid being grappled, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
It's basically it says you get targets grappled, and then the escape is 14 if
Okay.
you're out of escape. So yeah, just
Gotcha.
so you're grappled, and you take how much damage does that roll? 13 damage. So not massive, but they're not meant to be physical people. You
Well,
probably
I'm at
just-
half strength, and now I'm 13 less than half. So
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
and
so
I
that's
was at 161 before. That would have been fine if I could stay there.
I know, right?
All right, that's your turn.
Mhm.
It's gonna be Ridden. What are you up to, Ridden?
There's a spell I need a component. I don't remember picking it up, but it's 100 GP. Do I needed to pick it up before I could?
Mhm. Yeah, usually if it's got a cost component, unless you've got there's some specific material component that you could use in place of the
Residuum.
costly component residuum.
It's
Yeah,
part of
yeah,
Integral Universe, but like,
yeah.
I mean, but you don't have it. But like, I mean, yeah, just I assume your characters are competent and like basically
Yeah, that's
buy
what I was
like
wondering.
points for your character you're gonna use. So
Especially since I prepared it.
just to remove your whatever your cost is for it from your
100
Oh.
GP. Okay.
In
all right.
between every session, I go through and I like end up deducting a bunch of gold and putting stuff in my
Mhm.
component pouch. I don't know if you have a component pouch, but it's like a,
Personally, I
Okay.
just
like a bag
avoid
holding thing. Yeah.
spells
I'm gonna-
that have a material.
Okay,
Gonna try
fine, I'll-
this and hope for the best. We'll
Okay.
see what happens. I'm casting at 5th level.
Tsunami.
5th level spell. Okay, here we go. What do you do? Let's see. 5th level spell.
I'm gonna try to angle it so I don't hit Risk. But if
Aw.
I
Why not?
Not like I'm about
Uh,
to die or anything.
The giant circle appears.
That's a big circle. What is that?
Oh,
Oh, is it the
no.
fire
Would
spell?
that-
Flame
would-
strike?
would that get them or no? It has to be more engulfed
Well, how you
without
aiming?
getting Risk. Like
how you aiming?
He means by the edge, because
Yeah,
they're technically
edges.
within the edge of the white, but Risk is not in the edge of the white at that position.
Oh,
would
I'm
you
kind of in the
no,
edge, though.
that's not really hitting. You
Oh,
have,
okay,
you
fine.
have to be more in the actual thing. Although you can't hit the very edge.
Fine.
Of it.
fine. I'll
Well,
do that then. So I cast Dawn.
Oh, you guys, dog.
Oh,
You also
Yes.
get a hit, you also get a hit like the clam and Ekrist.
Well, he's
well,
inside.
Ekris is sealed in. If you
inside.
can't see out, light
Yeah.
can't be coming in. So
Yeah.
Let me see how the dawn work. I mean,
That's
he's-
kinda
It's
like-
always weird being
Well, just because you can't see doesn't mean
It's
you get hit by
weird.
things.
It's basically a giant radiant sphere of light.
It still works.
It's a column of light. Is basically what it is.
Well, I was thinking the clan, or is it the clan? The clan would shield him from that, would it not, or no?
I mean, it's over him, but if it depends if it pierces it or not. I don't have no clue if it pierces it or not.
Well, post the spell in chat. That'll
Yeah,
make it a little easier.
Sorry about that. Yeah, let me
Okay,
just.
light
Oh,
dawn shines on the location you specify. It's the spell ends.
it won't-
Yes.
it won't let me set the
40
game
flame
log. Hold on,
Cylinder.
Hang on,
Light
I got
sunlight.
done too.
I have to reload because it's light. So
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I wouldn't see a way it would pierce. So, I guess we'll say the clam's potentially blocking the damage for aircraft.
Okay.
Force. Okay, because there's some things I can understand it piercing. This one, I don't see why I wouldn't necessarily pierce. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you basically gonna you summon a bunch of light in this. And remember also, you guys are in the darkened depths. So in general speaking, this place has generally been dark for the most part. Remember, as I talked to you guys about before about how you have to get your night vision stuff, whatever, sorted out. So basically, now there's a giant flash of light, of sunlight, coming out of nowhere, coming from it seems like nowhere, but basically coming from Regan's powers, Regan's clerical powers. So yeah. Also,
But it's like fire in the hole, flashbang.
basically flashbang the shit out of this poor
If I was a bard, I'd be basically playing Simon and Garfunkel. It's like, here comes the sun. Do 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 do.
Okay, so con 17 got it. So we'll start con 17. I'll roll that. Okay, blah blah.
If they get
The
half
clan
damage.
probably has advantage against this for not having eyes.
Well, it's not a matter. It's not a blinding issue.
it's
just damage.
radiant.
It's just radiant
Okay.
damage.
It's radiant damage.
Yeah. So
It's constitution. It's like how hardy are you to
Yeah.
like resist?
Gotcha.
how-
So
gotcha.
Mindy fails, and I'm gonna roll. I guess I'll just roll for Clam. Poor Clammy.
Mhm.
Nano didn't deserve this.
Nanu.
And I guess I'll roll my damage.
Yeah,
Yep.
roll damage for sure.
40.
Either way, because Nanu
Uh,
also.
not- Not that
Okay.
great.
It's technically slightly above half.
Yeah, Nanu
Yeah.
also fails.
22 is average. You're one under.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah,
no, it's 4d10, so
not
it should
bad.
be
So
20
21
is
damage.
average.
21 damage. Cool. They
No,
get-
but the average roll is 5.5.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, so yeah, first it does quite a bit of damage to Mindy. Mindy takes a ton of light damage, radiant damage, and does not appreciate. Also, the light dawn comes to the area and it stays there. I believe it's a persistent effect, right?
Yeah.
It's
I can move it.
Concentration up in
He can move it with
Concentration,
a bonus. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's concentration, and he can move it.
Yeah, it's powerful.
So
So you're
and then for me, I'm going since they did see where that came from. I'm actually gonna move a little back. Hold on, let me just double check to make sure I can move back. I can move it if you're within 60 feet of the cylinder. So do I have to go within 60 feet of the center of the cylinder, or it could be within 60 feet of the edge of
just edge.
Shines
fine.
down on location you specify within range. So, as long as it's within 60 feet of where you are, that's where you can set it. And then
I
press
think
enter.
the center point needs to be within 60 feet of you, but otherwise it
Well-
wouldn't really make sense.
No, because then he would be guaranteed to be in the blast radius basically every time. Well,
No.
oh no, never mind. 30-foot
Oh,
radius.
no,
30 foot.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's you can like set it out 60 feet away, and then it comes.
yeah.
Yeah,
so-
but for my
Encompasses of
for my
30
bonus
foot.
but for my bonus action to move it, I have to be within 60 feet. So
Right.
yeah. So I would
Yeah.
say it's the same
Yeah.
as basically when you cast it. Like basically you got to be within be within 60 feet of the center essentially.
Oh, you could still move
Center?
back
Okay,
as long as you're
alright.
still within 60 feet of the center.
Maybe angle
Alright.
yourself away from.
Yeah,
the
so
jet,
like you
not
can
move
scoot
directly
back
away.
for now and then move up on your next turn and move it where you want it.
Yeah,
that's true.
yeah,
That's
okay.
true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just in case I'll
Also-
move 20 feet then.
All right, so yeah, so
Okay.
Mindy is seared from the pain from the Dawn's light, and the clan is also hurt. Nanu's been damaged quite a bit. You see the
15
shell
feet. 15
Hmm.
feet.
taking quite a bit of damage.
I'd be like, can somebody heal me a little,
Okay.
please?
Also, did I?
I am quite literally about to die soon.
Okay, that's
You're fine.
okay. That's
No, I'm not.
okay. Risk, what are you up to?
Try not to die.
I assume we're done, Renan,
Um,
at least. I assume we're done. If you're not done, Renan, let me know.
Did the clan
Yeah, I'm done.
scream in pain?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know if I can get out.
I mean, and remember,
Can I
it's
get out? Like
No, well, no. But basically, like
I'm kidding. Yeah.
just to mention that clan, just like the Morcos are both psychic, so they are just kind of like silently screaming. Just,
Mentally screaming.
yeah, but you hear
Uh,
It-
how damaged does the clam look?
fairly damaged, not bloodied in this case, but like it's damaged pretty significantly.
Is it looking tasty?
It's a
I don't
shell
know.
of its former self.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hang on.
exactly. Great fun. All right. There you go. Nice.
There you go.
Yeah. So,
All
but, yeah,
right.
but just making sure you're done, Brendan, right?
I'm done. Yes.
Okay. So that's Risk's turn.
You're not gonna like bonus action healing word me or anything like that. Just gonna okay.
Apparently
Never
not.
mind.
Apparently not.
Yep.
Apparently not.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
You're outside the bond.
well-
We
well,
can't
he
hear
can't
you asking
because,
for help. Sorry,
uh,
buddy.
He's a spell. He can't.
Yeah,
bonus
he already
action.
used.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Talk,
It's a
and you
spell.
can still hear me. You're not that far away from me.
No, but it was a double spells. I can't do double spells.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Healing word's not a concentration spell though.
No, but
It's
a general.
not. It's a spell level.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Never mind then. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna
There's a
risk
guy
it.
here.
Haha.
Yes.
And how like I know that this scale's a little wonky, but even though they are like flanking me,
Yes.
am I within melee range? Do I
Remember both
perceive
of
that?
them? Literally.
Yeah.
They got some reach, and they have
You could disengage and
well,
just book it.
Well, I do still have both guns, so I do still have the cannon.
Okay.
How close are they technically? Like,
they're basically
I know you
10
kinda-
feet of you, basically. They're basically both within 10 feet of you.
okay, so I could still fight shoot them without disadvantage.
Yeah, that's true. They are
Okay.
not. They are not. You have. Yeah, because you're well. It's weird because you're in melee range of both of them because they both have reach.
Oh.
So it's I guess technically speaking, but I don't know.
Wait.
yeah.
I know what to do.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna cast for my action. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Oh, that's
Mm.
cool. Okay, cool.
So 15-foot cube. They both have to make a con save of 16.
Got it. Wait, what's the con? Okay, got it. So con
Here, I'll post it.
and con.
Why is it not letting me put it in?
It wasn't
the
letting
thing?
You have to
do that
reload.
either.
Yeah, you have to reload. It
Okay.
sucks. Yeah.
Okay, one
That's
succeeded,
what I
one
did.
failed.
Yeah.
So it looks like Mork or Mindy in this case, right one succeeded, and Mork failed.
I
So
believe I think it's just half damage, and the failed one gets pushed back 10 feet.
okay, so this thing gets moved 10 feet. And then also what's gonna happen is
And hang on, let me do the damage here.
Okay.
11 points of damage for the failed one. I believe it's on
Halved for the successful.
a yeah.
11. Okay, so
Hang on.
half.
On success, yeah, it takes half damage and doesn't get pushed. So yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so okay.
And then bonus action, I am going to use the cannon on Mindy.
As you're doing that, when you cast a spell Thunder Wave, the one that succeeded in this case is Mindy. She uses her reaction, and she's going to basically what's going to happen is that they're going to choose a creature. Basically, they have you're going to see that your spell with Thunder Wave affect them, hit them, and then as it hits them, you're going to see it. It doesn't hit them, but it's also going to after they see that they succeed, they're going to reflect it back essentially another creature in range 120 feet. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, so they're going to reflect it
What
back
kind of a
in.
reaction is that?
It's
Jesus.
called spell reflection. Literally called spell reflection. Yeah.
They're not gonna choose me, are they?
No, well, actually, in this case, they're actually going to
mean-
choose you because you hit them. So they don't
Yeah, I
push you.
know. I know.
So
I
they're
know.
gonna-
Yeah, you're the one who created the giant column of blinding light.
So
Yep.
it will. So you basically so now you take a. So now you, Brendan, you roll a con 16 saving throw. Like I said.
Con save. Okay.
Mhm.
And you have the mind. No, Ekris has mind sharpener. Never mind.
14.
14 fails. Okay. So also apparently the spell function when you succeed on the saving throw, as when I succeed, the more cost succeeds, the attack actually doesn't do damage to it at all. So it counts as the more cost Mindy not taking any damage, and the damage is essentially just you see that the Wonder Wave fly toward Mindy, and then you see it is reflected by a barrier of light, a barrier of water in this case, and the barrier pushes the wave toward Rin, and the wave through the water. You see the sonic wave coming through the water, Thunder Wave in this case. That came from Risk, bounced all the way over to Mindy to Renan, hits Renan.
Okay, so
you take 21? No, that was
No.
11.
It was
11.
11 points of damage.
Yeah,
11
Did you
points.
get pushed back 15 feet?
Whatever whatever
10
the thing
feet,
is,
yeah.
whatever
10
10
feet.
feet. Yeah.
10 feet.
okay, so 11 damage. And then
And
I get
Constitution save for
what
the,
direction do I get pushed back? South.
away from the two of them. So
Morkoth probably. where
Okay,
he
all right.
reflected it, your
All
feet,
right, so
Yeah, actually, that's
that-
what we did,
and-
yeah.
10
And
Like
feet.
right about
Mhm.
there-ish.
Oh,
Yeah.
there. Okay.
That's a cool
Give or
ability,
take.
damn. I love it.
And thankfully, he
That's
did
10
save
feet
on the
right
con,
there.
so he's okay with that.
Okay.
All right.
And then I have to
and-
make.
concentration
you're-
check
No,
because
that
you
was
did
a-
take damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that-
have
The con save was against the thunder wave, but
Yeah.
to keep your spell up, you do have to do concentration.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
do another one. Yeah. So
Is
you
it
get
a-
10 or above?
It's a ability
It's,
check or a save?
Just need
It's
to
a
roll
save.
10 or higher.
Save,
It's
okay.
half the damage with a
Save.
minimum of 10. You just got to make a con save of 10 or better.
Nope.
You do have inspiration.
Yeah,
do.
I will use my inspiration for that then.
curse your inspiration.
Although before you use inspiration,
Oh, well,
I was going to
16.
say, if you keep hitting them with dawn, are they going to reflect that back at you?
You don't
well-
know. So
Yeah.
We'll see what
I'm
happens.
I'm almost tempted to be like, don't hit them.
I mean, that is a. I mean, this was a reaction though. This isn't something they can just constantly
Yes.
do, right?
it
Okay.
seems a reaction. It popped out of nowhere, and reactions.
Okay,
Generally
reaction.
speaking, reactions are
Okay.
once per, almost always, unless
Oh.
there's a special legendary thing.
Okay,
but yeah.
okay. And now we got to hit him. He uses reaction.
Okay.
Which I did 27 to hit with my cannon.
Okay, nice. So it can hit for
on
sure.
Mindy.
Okay, roll damage.
Yeah,
Ken.
on Mindy. And it's just straight damage, no sneak attack, unfortunately, because I'm not in range with anybody.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Or I'm
Alright.
not in
Fortunately,
melee.
not
Mhm.
And they get pushed 5 feet.
That'll
Uh,
be very nice. So you can't get
oh.
flanked anymore.
Yeah.
It's true. You are now.
Well,
now
technically, I'm kind of flanked, but not really, because they're still in parallel with me. But I'm now hoping that's far enough away where I can now just GTF.
It seems like
Actually,
it
yeah.
seems like tentacles out of reach of you. So yeah.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just see how many.
I'm 40 damage.
So-
Okay, 40 damage.
That's 30. So I'm doing my full movement just down to here where Jordan and Krivdar are, so I can just get the
Mhm.
fuck out of their
Yep.
melee range.
Fair enough. Okay.
Like that sucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Next is Morkoth's turn. So Morkoth's gonna go. This is Mork. Mork's
Mhm.
going to see what you guys have done, and not appreciate it. Oh god, this is so good. Mork's going to
Look at that
use
perfect line you guys
lightning
are
bolt. Lightning bolt, baby.
Yep.
Lightning bolt. Yes. You guys have walked in
Look at
perfect
that.
range.
Perfect line.
Oh baby, this is gonna be fun.
Fair enough.
I'll say good luck. This is what they have. Yes, I love it. Okay. So it's how big is this thing? I can't remember. It's
It's
120 foot long, 5 feet wide.
yeah, 100
Yeah.
foot long. Okay, so that's I gotta draw
it's
this.
basically from one
Aw,
side of
man.
the arena to the other.
Yeah, I gotta.
Covers the whole
so
map. Yeah, you
five.
just need to make
So
it long.
100. Yeah.
And it does have to come centered off the creature.
Yes, it does. So 1,500 square line. See how this works.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, thank you. Okay, now I now gotta remember how to actually turn its control.
Rotate.
At the
You
top.
touch
at
at
the
the
top.
top, and then there's a little like eyeball thing. You grab the
Eyeball.
eyeball and you can rotate.
There you go. Spin it.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
So,
Ah, he misses me.
I don't think he's done yet.
No, that's
There
good,
we go.
right?
So they'll move
Still
here.
like move.
So
and
they'll
try
move there
to-
basically, and like
Yep.
There you go. Yeah.
so they'll pew pew.
Shimmy on over.
I'm not in it.
You're in it. You're in it.
Yeah.
You're in enough. So yeah, so lightning bolt. The Morkoth's gonna charge his ability, and basically a psychic ability instead of being just purely mental is going to be transformed into a physical electric pulse that's going to shoot straight at you guys, and it's going to be it's going to be electric, but it's going to have a little bit of psychic element to it just to look cool.
It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie woogie.
Yes, so they're gonna fry the shit out of you guys, and try to return the favor for your bullshit.
I assume it's deck save.
It's
Everybody but me make a deck save.
Yeah,
Yep.
deck save. It is a deck save,
Okay, hold on.
and it's 8d6 damage. Holy shit, I love this. Yep. Vengeance in mind.
I'm using my inspiration to read.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Damn.
21.
Gordon's going to use this reaction to do absorb elements.
Oh, really?
Damn it, risk. Damn it, risk.
Did the same roll twice. I used inspiration too.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that
Even
sucks,
if I
dude.
use Flash of Genius, it wouldn't be enough. I bet. What was the DC?
Does Flash just
Oh.
work on saves? I thought it was on checks. I
It
don't
works on checks and saves.
Oh, awesome. Damn, that's a really good
Mhm.
thing. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, the check was 17. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 17.
Yeah,
And
when
then
you make an ability check or a saving throw, you can
Way
use
to
your reaction to
pass.
add a +4 to the roll. But
Okay, so for the
you said 16. so
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So basically, well, the spell save is actually 17, but
Yeah, I was screwed either way.
okay. So
Mhm.
basically, yeah. So after that's the electric arc flies through the air. It's nice, like cool looking purplish electric.
I
blue.
do a reaction, by the way, dampen the elements on risk.
All right, cool. So risk takes half
Nice.
damage.
Thank
So if
you.
people who fail take half damage. It's 20 damage is a full damage, so half damage is 14.
Oh, okay.
So I
I
take 14.
failed, but I'm absorbing
'cause-
elements.
'cause
So,
If I took full damage, I would be out.
There
yep.
you
Okay.
go. So there you go.
Uh,
So Rhythm saves. Quickly.
So I take how much damage? I say
14.
14.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, just curious, Rin, when you do your dampen elements and you're preventing damage, how does it look?
Oh, is there a way it looks? I
Just
don't know.
How do you
Well,
flavor it?
it's
You know,
just
no choice.
how you
He's
flavor
giving you
it.
an opportunity to add.
So you don't flavor it,
Uh,
but I'm saying, how do you protect people with you? What do you use to protect? Do you have a leaf, or do you have a
I-
flower that comes down, or what do you do?
no, I clutched the chest on my heart and I bow down and I just wish it out towards the person and pray to make sure they're safe.
Clutching your
Hmm.
pearls.
Yes.
Yes, he is. Clutch those pearls. Protection against elements. Nice.
Also, I do have to make a con save, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep,
Alright.
because you got zapped again.
Yeah. Anyone?
Take 14 damage, Kribdar.
Yeah. Anyone?
16.
Take 14 damage from lightning, Kribdar.
Oh, I got it rolled to 21 though.
Oh,
Yeah,
half
that's the half. That's the
28,
half.
you take half, which is
You're
14.
taking damage no matter
14,
what. It's just
okay.
how much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
You
instead of
take
letting
half.
skewer you in the middle, it basically glances you, which hurts bad, but still
Yeah.
like doesn't hit you directly at least.
Is
Okay.
16 enough to save, by the way?
Yeah. At least what's it? 14 damage you
Okay.
took.
Yeah, it is because it's half the damage or 10,
Or
whichever's
10,
higher.
lower.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
okay.
whichever.
Okay. So yeah,
Okay.
you saved. You're good. All right. So yeah. So boom. So Mork does his turn. He's happy. He got his attack up. He's cool. He's going to move down. And he's going to attack with one attack on what's it called Kribdar.
The
And
Kribdar.
Kribdar's going to attack you with tentacle
There
slap.
you-
Gonna slap your ass.
Fine.
Kick its ass,
Everybody else,
Kribdar.
he is good
What?
with.
Dude,
Actually, no.
why
Rita's
do I
actually
never roll-
doing pretty bad.
Dude, I never rolled nat 20s, dude. Seriously, I rolled another nat 1 again. Okay, so they strip. It's basically Ork's all cocky, but after getting his attack off, electric hack, he goes and runs and tries to attack Kribdar, but he ended up completely missing Kribdar, just slapping one of the lily pads instead.
Does he drop his tentacle?
They're clearly
No.
magical creatures. When they try to do physical stuff, they
Okay.
just fail. They're
Okay,
just
and
terrible.
then they move away.
Yeah.
Then he moves away. All right,
Mm.
that's this turn. Man, I
Does
can't believe-
Kribdar
Ridiculous,
get
a
an
magical
opportunity attack
being.
if he wants one?
oh, yeah, she does. Yes, if you want to do my attack opportunity, you can, Kribdar.
You can do a
Oh.
melee attack if it's running away, so like a dagger attack or something.
Yeah, I can attack.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
Well, you do so.
Well, if they're running away, it seems only appropriate that I use the crossbow. You know, because-
Should only be
Shoot him
Why
in the
not?
back.
yes, exactly. So
I think attack of opportunity is only like melee.
It's only
Attack of
melee.
opportunity is it's only melee. You can't use the crossbow. You have to use a handheld close range.
okay,
weapon
I got you.
then.
I got you. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then. I guess that's okay.
You do dagger. Fine.
But
yeah,
yes,
dagger's fine.
I guess
Mhm.
because it's connected to that rope thing, so
Why
I
is
can-
this not
I can
showing?
use I can lasso them back then, huh?
Oh, you want to try to grapple them so they can't leave your space?
Yeah, because I could just like do like a Wonder Woman lasso and pull them back.
Okay, you can try. Go for it.
Mm.
Just do attack roll and see what happens. I will try that.
Yeah, okay. And that's one dagger, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got a 26.
Nice, you hit.
Nice.
So he's not going anywhere.
Well, you try to escape. If Mork tries to escape for your wrap, you could get there on level 2.
Oh, he's trying to escape.
He was trying to escape. But
Yeah,
you
he was
can't.
trying to get away from you, yeah.
You got him. You got him.
Oh, and you went fishing and you got a big one.
Yeah, you cut a big one.
Hmm.
Really big one.
So did he escape or?
Nope, they didn't.
No.
They
Nope,
tried to,
you pinned him down.
So basically,
Okay,
yeah.
and
kept
then do I do anything
and
else
it-
after that, or?
No, it's
is
just
this
reaction. That's it. It's basically it's not your turn yet. It's just you're doing it on their turn when they try to escape. So
Hmm.
Basically, he was in melee with you and he tried to get away, so you said, "Nah, you're staying right here."
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, what happens is if someone attacks, someone goes to your range of a physical attack or melee attack, and then they leave, you basically get an automatic free attack on them, assuming you have a reaction still. So if you have a reaction, you can use that your attack on any turn, regardless if it's yours or not, to attack them if you have a melee weapon. So that's all, once per turn. And so you did.
Okay.
You grabbed him, and you pulled him and said, "No, you're staying here." No.
There we
Which
go.
could be good. Could be
Don't
good. if
even
it's-
until you
Yeah.
finish your vegetables.
Yeah, that's right. Well, it's like, okay, you're my vegetable.
Vaden,
Exactly.
According to your turn. All right, what's up?
Yep.
Min?
So what's up,
God.
Bryn?
no,
Okay.
I was gonna say, why isn't he attracted to the light? He should go, stay in the light. Go ahead.
Okay. So for my action, I'm going to snap in my wildfire into existence. I'm popping it basically behind Mork, I believe.
Left one.
So that way Cribdar can get flanking.
All right, cool. Yeah, you can. Okay, so summon your creature. This is what's called your good old Wildfire Spirit. Okay.
Yep. And because I'm summoning it next to a creature, they have to give me a save or take damage.
Okay.
Just double checking where the save is. Yeah, it's my spell save. So that should be
Which is it?
15.
Which one though?
I believe it's dexterity.
Okay.
Just trying to double check because it's like a mountain low text for Wildfire Spirit.
Yeah, I got 14. So 14 to 15, right? So they fail.
Yep. Yeah, so you take 2d6 fire damage.
Okay, roll damage.
Roll that. Eh, 10, pretty good.
Nice.
Yep, quite good. All right,
Mhm.
and then what's your bonus action?
My bonus action, because Wildfire Spirit technically is not a spell, is I'm going to cast Healing Spirit on Risk. So when his turn comes around, he can start getting healing.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Thank you, healer.
So I was posting a game log real fast. I have to do it at 3rd level though, because I'm out of second level spells.
Got it.
And then Gordon's going to move up, so he's basically blocking the other round of Calamari from being able to get into melee with the rest of the team. So I'm basically going to move here, so I'm like right outside of the blast radius of Dawn.
Got it. Okay, cool.
I'm
Alright.
moving it. I'm moving it. So you're gonna be in it.
Well, I'm trying to keep Risk alive at the moment, which is the main
Alright.
priority.
Yeah, but you don't
so-
need to go near the thing where he's going to be moving.
Yeah, but the thing is, that thing, this one's going to have its turn before
Before
Rena
the
can
thing
move it,
will
so
move. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
The guy in the thing's gonna move before Rena's turn, so it's gonna get out of
Mhm.
there.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, so basically football blocking. So
Okay.
for
He
the
should just go around you.
Good job,
linebackers.
Tank. Tank.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if he has enough movement range to go around me and not get bopped.
Do we know his movement speed or her movement speed?
Not really. I mean, you've seen the move. They move fairly quickly, but I mean, you don't really know. You've seen the move a significant amount. You don't know. You don't know the max range or anything. You
Mhm.
assume as small. We all watch creatures. They have pretty good movement speed, but you don't know what exactly. You don't know the exact number essentially. So
But we know it could be like 40, 50, 60 feet of movement underwater.
Yeah, if
Yes.
it's 60 feet, I won't be able to do anything. But if it's like 40 feet, this would probably be an intercept. So
Okay.
this happens. All right. You done?
yep. So that's my movement action, bonus action.
Okay, Cribdar, what are you up to?
What am I up to?
That's right. You
Okay.
Okay, I
have,
put a new up-to-date
I have
picture
him-
in.
I
Just
have him
Thank you.
Yep.
ladsoed. Really smart,
Just an
right?
FYI, the two
That's
creatures on the right side of the map, right on the edge, are not currently in play, so don't worry about it.
yeah.
Okay, but I have Mork lassoed. Yes.
You've got him lassoed, and he's being flanked by the Wildfire Spirit. So if you've got some sort of melee, like your rope dagger, you'll have advantage if you start sapping.
Yeah. Because if you try to, well, you could like back up a bit while still holding the rope and then shoot. I mean, if you want to.
Well, I was
You're
thinking
up
of
against him, so you
something
can't
where I'm
shoot him from
backing
point-blank
up
range,
and
though.
then
Right.
like,
yeah. If
yeah.
you want to shoot him, you have
attack.
to back up a little bit to use your range attack.
Yes. Well, like I was saying, I was gonna do like if the rope is kind
Well, he's
of
also
pointing
technically
away-
got him grappled, so I'm not sure, because I don't think you can like leave a creature's area if you're the one holding it in place, kind of thing.
True.
Well, I
One
understand.
other thing to keep in mind, Krivdar, is right now you are between the monster and Risk, who has like 11 hit points. So if you move,
Yeah.
I mean,
Risk will be at risk.
You're saying I should pick up Risk and then hit the monster with him.
yes.
Yes,
No.
exactly.
That's what
No,
I'm.
no. You have to put him in front of you. You have to put him in front of
Telepathic
you.
bond is on point.
Just
right
put him
now,
directly in the
yes.
mouth of Mork.
Yeah. That's
Like-
more better. Yeah.
I'll,
Like,
I'll
look,
stay
you're
near
gone
Krivdar.
already.
Like, I'll stay near Krivdar. He's got a lot of health. He'll protect me. Oh God, no!
So you're saying that he's
Why?
Why?
so I've lassoed. I've lassoed Mork, and
Mhm.
Risk is in between me and Mork.
I am literally
Yeah,
right
yeah.
behind
you.
you.
So basically,
You are between
oh, behind me,
Mork
okay.
and
Yeah,
Risk.
Mork is
so if you
northwest to
move,
you.
Risk is in trouble,
and
but you're
Risk is
between them.
southeast to you. So yeah, right. next to
So
you.
I have a question. So can I back up a little bit?
Okay.
Like it's hold on to him and then kind of like bungee and like do a kick like Spider-Man does with his webs, like where he pulls the thing and then kicks them. Like he
Okay.
pulls them in and then kicks them.
Okay. So how about we'll say that basically you hold on to your last keep Mork
I like the little
lassoed.
bouncing tetherball like paddle things.
Okay.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
so we'll say this. How is so do an athletics check, and we'll
Okay.
say is you basically jump onto the Morkoth to jump kick back and then use the
I got a
lasso.
19.
Nice. Oh, cool. So basically what happens, yeah. So Krivdar jumps on top of the Mork, bounces off, kicked off the side of it, and then pulls himself back into Mork to basically do like a leaping kick with both feet. Like a dive. What's it called? Perhaps what? 2 feet with 2
Yeah,
kicks.
that works. Yeah,
All
that
right, cool.
works.
All right, so
Yeah.
basically roll equivalent of your dagger damage, and we'll just do that.
Sure.
And we'll add style damage later.
Like,
And I got
did he
a
just
14.
invent Octopus Yo-Yo?
Basically, yes. All right. So the first attack fails, unfortunately, but you will basically do just a second attack. We'll say this part of your second attack. You do like the so you if you want to do it again, or you can try to have 2 attacks as this, like do like a special like second attack. Is that
Sure. So with while I do that, I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna consult my friend in the other dimension by putting stuff in my
okay?
stack here.
Okay. What are you putting in there?
I mean, what do they call it again?
The
I'm
Quiver of
sorry,
Chaos?
The quiver of chaos. So I'm gonna put 3 things. I'm gonna just hold this guy, like I'm holding him. I'm sure I'm still holding him, right?
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna be like, hold on 1 second, and then I'm just gonna take out my Book of Dragons.
Oh,
My Book of Dragons.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put in the torch as well as the striking kit or the match thingies.
oh, you use it
Whatever
to
you
make
like.
flames. Yeah, okay.
Yes, exactly. So I'm gonna put them all 3 together, and then send them to my friend in the other dimension. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Okay. I'll let you know what happens next turn. Okay, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
And then I'm just gonna be like, okay. So now where was I? And then I guess I don't have any more actions because I did that right because I put it all in the thingy.
Well, you still get your second attack action because I assume putting stuff in is a
I
bonus
didn't know if
action.
that was
It's-
an
it's-
action.
it's
Putting
free
it
action.
in the thingy.
Reaction to put things. That's yeah. So you say bonus action.
Yeah, when you attack, you're allowed to attack twice.
Yes.
For your
Okay.
action.
Yeah.
So yeah, doing that stuff was a bonus action.
But it's not a bonus.
Okay.
It's free action. So it's not a
putting
bonus.
stuff
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
Free
So,
action,
so
free
you
action.
still have bonus action. You still have a second attack. So yeah, do your
I
second attack.
wasn't too sure. That's why I asked.
That's fair enough. No,
But-
it's still new. So yeah.
And
Bonus
then,
action, you could do like one of your curses, and then you get to attack twice.
I got you.
Or
I got
one
you.
more time
Well,
in this case.
One more, yeah.
Oh, sorry, one more.
If
Yeah,
I think what's going to come out of that quiver is going to be what I think it's going to be, he's already been cursed. So
Wow.
anyway, so I'm just going to do the same thing, but instead of a kick, I'm going to kind of just like I'm going to grab. I have the thing, so I'm just going to kind of like Superman punch.
Okay.
Like pull him in.
Sure,
you
you
know,
can.
like,
Unarmed strike.
yes, exactly. Like like with Scorpion when he pulls the guy in, he's like, "Get over here," and then he punches him
Sure.
Hmm.
like that. I'm gonna pull and then punch,
Okay.
and then punch.
All right. Go for it.
I'll-
Just do it. Take it to basically
Okay.
attack. We'll go attack. It's easier.
Yes. Okay, so pull. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, otherwise, you can just say like you grab the other end of the rope and just put in your fist and just try to punch it with the
So I
dagger.
got a 21.
All right. Okay. Just roll your damage. Roll your basically equivalent of your dagger damage. We'll just do that.
Sure. And that is 6.
All right, cool. Not bad. All right, cool. All right, all right. Yeah, next year I'll let you know what happens with your offering essentially to the Quiver cast. All right, cool.
Hmm.
Do you want to do anything with bonus action? Do you want to do a curse or do anything else with bonus action? I'm not sure what else you can do.
No, I'm going to spare him the bloatness, and again, I'm just expecting something amazing to come out of the
Okay, cool.
quiver.
All right,
Mm.
all right. So yeah.
There you go.
All right, next
Thank
turn
you
it's
very
going to be end of the round.
Yeah.
Ekris, what are you up to? Clam, you see that the clam is close around you, and
Yeah.
but not taking any hostile action so far. It seems to be just close around you. And that's about it. But she is now. You see that there's a light above you. Feel heat like coming in from above the clam. You're not sure what's happening out there. You can't see shit. But you just feel searing light that seems to not hurt you, but like you feel the effects
Yeah.
of it. Regardless,
How's
that's
the
actually-
smell? What's the
Yeah.
smell
You're
like?
literally
smells
you're
like
literally
burnt
in a clam.
Yeah.
Smelling some burnt clam here. I don't really like the
You're
taste of
literally
that.
in a clam. You're literally in a clam bake.
Oh, damn, I should have came up with that one. That was beautiful. Mwah.
Chef's kiss. Indeed.
Okay.
There's still more stuff to scoop up. So.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm going to take another round of scooping stuff up. I'm also going to talk to the clam and say, we're taking this stuff. We can leave you alive or dead when we leave here. That's your choice. Tell me now.
Mm.
Hopefully he doesn't clam up.
Hang on.
But I'm too. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Oh my gosh.
I have to switch tabs to do
Mm.
that.
Very important. Okay, what does she respond to? She's gonna be like, are you sure you're? Who sent you?
Do I remember? Because like,
We
Ken
don't
doesn't
know who
remember it
says-
all. So.
You weren't even
No.
there when we picked up the
Every
bounty.
single
All you
bounty-
know is we're doing another bounty for us.
Yeah.
Every single bounty I've ever had never says who's doing it, except where to go once it's done. Which also, by the way, where do I recall like where it says like to drop off the
Was it
stuff
in-
once I bring it?
Was this quest from the Watertown or from Sigil? Where was
Sigil.
this at?
Sigil. Yep. It was
Sigil,
based in
okay.
Sigil. Yeah. So it's based in the same place the University too, like the Hall of Concordance, I believe is.
Oh,
So
so it's probably the same dudes who are like saying, "Hey, get us more shit."
hey,
Yep.
and I,
I'm not,
like
Okay,
Cooper Robbie
okay.
Damon. You don't know, but yeah.
So
Yeah. My response
I am very
is,
confident to say
Yeah. My response is, we are heroes of the Feywild. The citizens of Sigil have sent us to retrieve their things.
Okay. Well, you okay, try to treasure again, but like, it's gonna be hard because you're not saying that you don't know the person's name that you're even like trying to get back to.
Right.
Uh,
Persuasion?
Just real precision.
they don't need to know who exactly it is. They just know that we're on behalf of somebody who wants this
Yeah,
back.
yeah, but they don't trust you. It's Clams does not trust you because you're saying that you're getting from you don't. There's something you're basically a treasure hunter. That's it.
Yeah. I only rolled a 9 on
Vaden, is
persuasion, but
is
also
the,
I'm collecting more stuff.
Mhm.
So
Vaden, is the clam in our mental link as well?
Like, are we
No.
hearing these responses? Or-
Oh, okay.
I am
Well,
because I'm touching it.
they're
Everybody
psychic,
else-
so they can talk to you regardless. They can talk to anyone if they want. But yeah, they're basically just talking normally psychically. But they're
Mhm.
not talking in one person's mind. Talking. Everyone can hear them. That's by the way. So yeah.
Well, I just wanted to add a intimidation factor that, in addition to his calamari recipes, Goran does have several different recipes for clam.
I mean, sure, but you're not saying that. You're not your turn, so you can't be like.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, so yeah, the perspective doesn't work though. She seems very resistant to your thing. She's here to protect this treasure. You don't know why, but she was entrusted with it, and you seem pretty bad. You seem pretty bad to her, and your arguments aren't working too well. But yeah, all right.
It was more intimidation than persuasion, but that's okay. Because I basically said, we're killing you if you don't
Yeah.
comply.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I mean, what's your intimidation?
But I collected more stuff. Do I get more stuff?
Yeah, you do. So same thing. They're half liter, and then they're 2 ducks. So now we're down to
Right.
1 liter and 3 ducks. I think. Yeah, 1 liter.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
You want to keep staying in there for all? Are you trying to take all of it now, or are you just gonna?
From where I am, I can dimension door to the exit
Mm-hmm.
at any
Yes.
time.
Do you need to see to do that?
Nope.
Nope.
Dimension Door lets me pick
Misty
a
Step
spot.
you do.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Ah.
Dimension Door is as long as it's within 500 feet. Now, granted, obviously
I
the
can
danger is
describe a space within 500 feet, and
Nice.
and I'll go there.
That's awesome.
So
All right, cool.
if,
All right.
if I so in my head, I keep telling you guys, I'm gonna be appearing 5 feet from the door out of here in another round or two. You guys need to be there.
Got it.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
cool. So that's your turn, right? You done?
Yep.
Cool. Next turn is going to be the Morkoth, I believe.
Mindy.
It's Mindy.
Yeah. Let's see here. I got the right tab. Too many tabs open right now. All right, cool.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Morkoth 2, aka Mindy. So Mindy is going to be unhappy with being electrified or being dawned, essentially. She's going to lightning bolt herself. Lightning bolt down this way. So let's do another lightning bolt. Let's see. Lightning. Okay, line. There we go. There we go. I'm going to have to turn it. Yeah, there you go. Cool, cool.
Up.
Okay, I got it.
much.
Sorry.
Almost.
Sorry.
Grab the wrong circle.
There you go. There you go. Like this, basically. Just gonna poke 3 of you. Not Rin safe, but the rest of you are not. Like so, Quest. So just going to do that first. Flame bolt on the 3 of you. Usual. I'll do the. It's going to be another
Dexterity
Dex
thing?
save.
DC. Yeah,
And
Dex,
I don't have my reaction.
yeah. So Dex DC 17.
I got a 21.
Dirty 20.
Nice. 20 passes. Lucky you guys can upcast.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So for people who fail, it's 29 damage. For people who succeed, it's 14.
Oh,
Okay.
14. Okay.
What was the damage?
29
I
for
didn't-
fail.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter for you. Risk you fall unconscious either way.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
14
Yeah,
is
I-
yeah.
Yep. I think I have to do a concentration check for Wildfire Spirit. Let me
Okay.
check.
Down to
I don't think
40K.
it do. I'm pretty sure that's just. I don't think it requires.
Or not Wildfire. Healing Spirit.
Yes, that's concentration, I believe. Well, you know, but
Yeah.
Okay, so risk fails. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He knocked out. So yeah, lightning bolt just streaks out. Again, same thing, similar to Minnie, to Mork's. Except hers is more pinkish. His is purple. And yeah, just bless you guys. And then she's gonna spend her thing to move. She's gonna move. Let's see, yes. So do this.
I've got Warcaster, so passed.
Okay. Do this, and then they're going to move. I'm get rid of this thing. I don't want this out of the way. So that's, and then this. They're going to move here between the 2 of you. Okay. There. That's 20. Sorry, let me go there.
Does that count as triggering my attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay.
And then
It did like perimeter around you.
yeah, it wasn't around.
Yeah, because you're wiggling it way around, so I couldn't quite tell. But yeah.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, they have enough to move to get around. And then just going to attack you, Gordon. So I'm gonna go for Gordon. So
okay.
just gonna do a double attack. That's it. All right, simple as that. Hopefully, they can outsuck us for 1 double attack. Really? Why? Roll 10. So yeah, failed again.
20 AC. So
Yeah. I'm so garbage. I don't know why. I mean, it's not super high plus hit, but they're still like absolute garbage. All right, that's it. Her turn is over. Next is gonna be Renan. What are you up to, Renan?
I forgot also because at the end of the turn the clan moves, right? So technically they would have took my radiant damage.
Oh,
Yeah, they have to
if
do
the
another
clan
con save to see how much. if they
ends
take
its
4
turn
half
in the
damage.
circle.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
you're right. So how?
Hold on.
Has to make
Let
a
me
con
double check
save.
something on Dawn real fast, because usually
I
this
have it
kind
up.
of stuff
I have it up right
triggers.
now. It does say a creature must also make the saving throw whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder.
Okay. So yeah.
And wherever
Okay.
the crab,
So
wherever
just
the clam is.
just basically roll the damage again, or do you have roll damage too?
Alright.
Yeah, just roll damage
They
again.
have to roll.
Yeah.
They have to roll a save.
What's
Alright,
save
let me
again?
do it.
4d10 con save.
It was a
I
16.
can't send it to game log again.
That's fine.
Dang
It's
it.
fine.
Yeah, I
Okay,
refresh.
they succeed anyways, so they have damage.
Okay,
Whatever it
let
is.
me.
Mhm.
I'm reloading, so let me do my damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
Dawn. Here we go.
On roll high.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Wow.
The bat-
5 rolls. Yeah.
1116. Yeah.
Oh.
4 ones.
Wow,
ones,
dude,
yeah.
9 half 4 damage. Wow, okay, yeah. So the lab does not appreciate the extra damage, but it's not now feels like Sinjin. I'm not sure if it's getting resistant to it or just like or just being weaker. But the light seems to be not piercing as much as the last time.
Mhm.
All right,
I'm just
Mind you, that's
slowly
not
cooking
your-
it.
yes. Now you're now
And mind you, that's not your action to do it.
So first action was to sear it. Second action was to slow cook to get a nice.
Yeah, yeah. I
cook the
have
inside
to add the butter and the spices. You know, get the
Mhm.
Cajun.
Right,
Just make sure it's perfect.
All right. Next
All
turn
right,
is
all
going to be or do you anything else?
Yeah, no, that's
So-
that's not my turn. That was just it was.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it's just
clam
the
sword.
effect
Oh,
trick.
sorry, you're right.
Oh, the
Okay,
clam
Yeah.
sword, yeah.
okay. Now
I'm
your
moving
turn.
5. I'm moving 5 feet up just so that I'm within 60 feet range of the Dawn, so I can move it as a bonus action.
Mhm.
But my turn is level 5 cast Cure Wounds, Mass
Ooh.
Cure Wounds.
Cool.
Ooh.
Mask here.
Okay.
I can't spell now.
Oh damn, dude!
I mean, normally I could, but I don't. They don't have counter spell, so they can't. They have spell reflection,
Oh,
which is cool,
Alright.
but not good against
Alright.
healing spells, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, my rolls have been bad tonight, so
Oh well, I mean, cure wounds is
Doesn't
really-
matter. I will be awake.
Well, you would be awake regardless because healing spirit hits you at the start of your turn.
okay. Well, here it goes.
Now I'm gonna get extra.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you're going to go from like unconscious to like full HP again.
15.
Okay, not terrible.
Not bad. No. 15 up.
It gets me to consciousness.
And that hits everybody. So yeah, Krivda, Arena, and everybody 15 hit
Yeah,
points.
1,
of
2,
healing.
3,
Oh, nice.
4,
Great,
5. Yeah,
yeah.
everybody.
And you're at like full health and extra.
Yeah, so there's a
So
burst of
you don't need it.
I'm out of range.
healing and yeah.
Right,
You're
but I'm
all-
saying it's like you wouldn't need it anyway. You're at
No, I
full
wouldn't need it
health.
anyway.
Yeah.
I could actually angle it so you're in range, but it doesn't matter.
Well,
I picked the best spot in the world. I'm completely safe in the
Yeah,
clan.
yeah,
You
you're
guys are
fine. You're
getting
good. You're having a good time.
Yeah. Which the downside though is our wizard, who's probably our biggest DPS person,
Yep.
is
Nothing,
out of
yeah.
commission.
Rage looted.
All right, and I moved Dawn to there.
You're gonna
Okay,
get
okay.
Gordon with that?
Yeah,
It's fine. I'm going to be moving, so.
Okay.
If it's at the end of the turn, not the start of the turn.
And I yell out, "Move away from the light!"
Okay, cool. So yeah, that's your actions and bonus action. Got it. All right, so yeah, big heals coming out of Renin. So yeah, burst of just holy green energy essentially comes down and makes you guys revitalizes you guys. Cool. All right, next turn is Morkoth. AK is gonna be Mork.
And,
Nope.
oh no, it's
Nope.
Risk.
Oh,
Risk.
oh, sorry. Yeah, Risk is coming back because he's back and
Yeah,
awake now.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm not
Risk.
dead.
And he
I'm not
gains
dead yet.
14 additional HP from the
Spirit.
Wildfire Spirit being out in Healing Spirit.
Nice. So
Amazing.
the spirits come to save Risk. Wildfire spirit,
What?
healing spirit,
How close?
holy spirit.
Okay, how close do I need to be to you if I want to keep getting this benefit?
He's asking you, Bill.
Well, I can move the Healing Spirit to, I think it's 20 feet. So
Okay.
let me double check that. But basically, you've got a pretty decent space you can move.
Okay, 'cause I'm
Sorry,
gonna be
30
moving-
feet.
Okay, because I am going to be moving 30 feet away just to and
Yeah, because
Trying
you're
to
tired
think
of
about
getting
the way
lightning
that I'm-
bolted. Yeah.
What? Why?
yeah. Also, I'm trying to
don't-
like find a way to like not be angled with anybody, but it's really hard because it's like Griftar is literally like where I'm at, and if I move in any direction, I am in line of sight with him
hmm
with a lightning bolt.
I think you should stand between Krivdar and Grinnin personally, but that's me. Just like,
No, he's got to stand between the two Mork and Mindy's.
well, that'll be a nice team.
Almost. Yeah. Just not in the Dawn Ray area.
Screw it, I'm just gonna be here by this pillar.
I'm out there
Just
fucking
kidding.
shit. Like,
Yep.
Well,
TFO.
yeah.
Well,
So
yeah.
we haven't used fire on these guys. Do we know if like they're resistant to fire? or
I
not?
have used fire when I popped in my Wildfire Spirit. I didn't hear Vane
They-
say they
no,
took extra
they
damage.
didn't take
So.
extra damage from that.
Or half damage or extra damage.
Okay.
I believe he did say they really didn't like the radiant stuff that Dawn did, though.
I don't
No,
have
it
radiance.
didn't like it a lot because they did a lot of damage, but it was
Oh,
they weren't weak
okay.
to it.
Yeah.
It was
Gotcha.
yeah, they don't like it.
Well, yeah, I could still do like my fireball, which has been pretty
Mhm.
reliable. But it's like I kind of want to do some bigger damage because I have fireball, but these guys keep crowding around us, and we keep crowding around them. It's like
Yeah.
Yep. I mean,
And
you could you can
unlike-
fireball in the northwest, because my wildfire spirit, as you
Well,
might
I-
imagine, isn't hurt by fire.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude,
True. That's true.
they reflect stuff. They reflect
True,
stuff.
yeah.
Hit them with their gun. Shoot them in
Yeah.
the face with their gun.
Show the gun.
Oh, well, like
It's
just
high, dude.
just my basic gun, not my firebolt or anything
Right.
like that.
Just bullets.
Okay.
Bullets and daggers and swords.
Unload on them.
Also, my cannon, even though it's a magical cannon, it's still like it just does force damage. It's not like a spell kind of thing. It is just
Yeah, it's an attack.
magical force being shot from a weapon.
Yes.
Okay,
So
let me.
it's magically
look at that.
created, but it's a physical
Right.
attack essentially,
Um.
with force damage. But yeah.
How far away is? Damn it.
Also, just they both seem fairly damaged, but not nothing particularly bad. So
I'm going to
Yeah, we've been,
check
we've
out.
been splitting the
far-
damage. We need to concentrate on one.
Yep.
if you want to kill,
The left
Actually,
one, I
actually,
believe,
no,
has
no. I am
taken
going to
the
be there.
most.
You know what? Instead, screw it. I'm just going to do a scorching ray. 'Cause
okay,
that has 120 foot range.
nice.
And I am getting kind of pissed off at these guys, so I'm going to do at 3rd level, which gives me 4, so that's 2 each.
All right, so you throw a scorching ray at both of them. 2 each.
Yeah, so 2 each at both of them, and it's just an attack roll, so they don't have to do anything, which I know I can hit things pretty well. Oh yeah, so Mork, first one is a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Second one on Mork misses. It's a natural 1.
Okay.
So that's still 1. So Mindy, 18 to hit,
18 hits.
and 11. So only 1 hits each.
Okay.
Splitting that damage. Yep.
So 2d6 plus I'm gonna put a d8 on that first one on Mork.
Okay.
Artificers. 17 fire damage.
How far
on
away are
Mork.
you?
I am
let me ruler it.
48,
Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
and
so,
and Scorch Ray is a 120 foot range.
Yeah. So how much damage do they take? They take
Mork took 100 or not 100. 17.
from work. Okay.
17 fire, and then Mindy will take 8 damage.
Okay.
And because she didn't get that much love on this whole thing, I'm going to bonus action fire my cannon at Mindy.
Okay. Also,
That's 22 to hit, and
it's-
and they're within melee, so I get sneak attack on this.
you do? Yes, you do.
Well, actually, no. Hang on, 1 second.
Hmm.
They're in melee with people, so I can do
Yep.
advantage on those ones. Let me back up on the 2 that missed on each one.
Well,
no,
technically,
that-
roll another set of. Well, no, because he's got pack tactics.
Well, no. Yeah, that's
And
what
it
I mean.
is an
I get
attack.
I get advantage on these attacks.
Sure.
Yeah.
Any-
Roll all 4 because theoretically you could get a crit on even the ones that
so,
hit.
so first one just
Or
that hit.
you rolled 4 times. You could say the 18 and 11 was a hit on the first shot, and the 17 and the 8 or whatever was the
I'm-
second shot.
Sure.
First, I'm just rerolling for the first one just to see if I get a crit,
Okay.
which I don't, so that's fine.
Mhm.
Second one, I am rolling again just to see if I hit, which I would, 22.
Okay.
Mhm.
So Mork takes an additional 5 points.
Okay.
Next one to see if I get a crit.
So
Close.
close.
Close, yeah.
And now to see if I hit.
Mindy.
No, not one again. So fuck.
So Mindy's.
One minute.
So
One
now,
minute.
bonus action hitting with the cannon on Mindy
Yes.
with advantage. Almost. 27 to hit, so that'll definitely hit.
Yep.
And that is 19 plus a d6 for an additional 5. So that's 24 points of force damage, and Mindy is pushed 5 feet.
Okay. 24
And
damage.
I just, yep. And I
So-
just say as my free action, fuck the both of you.
All right. She can't really go much else because she's back into basically gonna run over.
Gordon.
Gordon,
We
so
could
she
just
basically
like
back up the
angle.
hit.
I mean, depending on how they're like their angle or something like that, I could like just be under but still 40 feet away and just
Okay.
push
She'll
them upward.
Mindy go back
We're
up
in
a
one-
bit, but like basically.
Three-dimensional space. Yeah, we can go over.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So. Mindy's gonna knock back a bit into Gordon, essentially not damaging him, but like kind of like bumping him.
Mhm.
Like, hey.
I did order a calamari special.
Sure.
And
Alright.
that is my turn. That was
Okay, so
action, bonus
Mm.
action, and
so
movement.
when you do your spell attack, she uses reflection to reflect the one attack that missed. So the one part of attack that missed, she can spell
I
attack.
know.
So yeah, so it's gonna reflect that one
Mhm.
attack, and it's gonna reflect it off to, I guess you probably, yeah, because you makes that more sense. So reflect it will fire back at you. All right, so so you
Wait,
should,
oh, so any spells that miss?
any spells that they
I'm
not
confused on the-
not miss, but anything they save against essentially.
They didn't save against any of them.
Yeah, so it says
Yeah,
You
because
missed
it's
the
attack.
spell.
I'll
Spell
explain. I'll
attack.
explain. If the Morkoth makes saving throw successfully through a spell, or spell attack misses it, then Morkoth can choose another creature it can see within 120 feet of it. That creature spell targets shows a creature instead of the Morkoth. So it's only hitting you with one of the four things, but still.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it's
So
gonna
does that mean he's got to roll to hit himself now with the reflected shot?
basically, yeah.
Incoming
Oh,
nat 20. Yep.
Right. If there's ever a time.
Well,
Does he get advantage on hitting
No,
himself?
no,
Because he
because
had
no,
advantage
because
on
no, because he doesn't have advantage against because no one against him to pack tactics against. So unfortunately,
Mhm.
unfortunately not.
AC.
That'd be fun, but
Yeah.
no.
You
I
hit
rolled a
yourself?
16. I hit myself.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, man.
Fire
I,
blast.
Why are you hitting yourself?
I
Why are you hitting
gave-
yourself?
I gave up my +1 so I could give you guys shit. Now I'm paying for it.
Yeah. For
Well, I
anyone-
mean, if you had the +1, you would hit yourself harder, Sal.
no, he means that they did armor.
No, I mean I get a +1 to my
Oh,
AC
the
if I wanted
AC.
to.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I would have had 17.
Yeah. Oh well. All right. So
No,
just
so
roll
it's like-
damage against yourself.
It wouldn't just be the damage that was reflected back.
Yeah, sure.
or-
Whatever the damage would have been. I don't know. I don't think
It's
you'd roll
So
damage.
this
2d6.
is it's a
It's
scorching ray.
it's
So
one- it's
whatever
one
your
that missed.
scorching ray does.
It's the one missed.
Mhm.
So whatever the one missed.
Oh, so okay, so I
So
just.
you don't think you rolled the
myself.
damage for that
Oh,
one at least.
yeah.
I don't think you did.
Yeah.
So now I guess he did 9 damage. Okay.
Alright.
Mhm.
So yeah, the the scorching fire rays fly
Oh,
out, striking
I
Morgan
say,
Mindy and one
Fuck
reflects
the
back.
both. Yeah, I basically like say fuck the both of you. See this coming. It's like
Ram.
you know what, worth it.
All right, done, Riss?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, cool.
Mm.
Next turn, it's Mork. Okay, Mork's turn. Mork
Mm.
is going to.
Or, AKA
All right, so Mork is going to stay there for temporarily. Going to
Well, they have to. They're grappled.
yeah, they're grappled here, so they're gonna lightning bolt again. Let's see. So they're lightning bolt Krivdar. I'm not gonna put the thing now. There's no point. You can see that. It's gonna hit Krivdar and Renan. They're obviously in a line. So,
Okay.
so it hits Renan. So 80 roll deck save 17 again. Renan and Krivdar.
Cryptar, deck save.
21.
Deck save it is, okay. I got a 26.
Yeah, Renan, you always roll really well with your freaking. You got okay. So and then I kind of low on damage. Normally 23, so now 11. 11 damage, lightning bolt, electric damage.
Natural 20 on my con
Eleven
save.
Okay, got it.
Damn, dude.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, so
What is
make
what's
it
it?
quarter damage.
11 damage to each of you guys.
11. Okay.
Okay.
No, my thing stays up. I had a natural
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, that con save. Okay, gotcha.
and then well, the Morkoth's gonna try to break free of Krivdar's thing. Mork is
The
gonna
grapple.
Good luck.
Yeah. So I think I'll do like a strength check, see what happens.
Me or him?
I'll do it.
Um,
I'm
You
just-
did, 'cause he's
I'm trying
trying
to see
to
if I can break free essentially of your lasso.
Mhm.
your lasso of death.
Nice. Okay, roll pretty well. 19. Yeah. All right. 19 is essentially gonna say break free of your thing. So you break free of your thing, and they're able to move away. So they're moving. They're moved down here, and then but you get attack opportunity again. So go for attack
Wait,
opportunity.
you wanna try again and lasso
grapple
them?
checks. One player against the
yeah,
creature trying to break out. It's not like a DC. It's not like a spell save. It's a contested check.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's not really because in this case because it normally yes, it could be, but he's not grappling. It's
Although I
the
suppose
lasso.
this is breaking out of breaking out of a
He's
lasso.
not
It's
using
not,
his
a,
strength.
it's not
to
a
hold-
physical attack. He's trying to break away from the thing that's holding him. It's kind of
Yeah.
like by iron bands of binding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, so they're gonna try to move away. Are you gonna do attack opportunity on it, on Mork as he tries to leave your attack range?
He's trying to run
Okay.
away from you. Do you want to do the thing where you hold him in place like you did last round?
Yeah. Re-grapple him.
Sure. Is it broken or
No,
or he
yeah,
just,
he-
like,
It's not
shoved it
broken. It's
off?
not broken. It's just released. That's all.
He
I could
shook
do
it
that.
off.
Not loose.
Yeah, he got basically it wriggled free of your rope, but You can try again. It's not broken. Everything still works.
Yeah,
fine.
because if you can keep him in place, it's going to get hit with the Dawn at the end of its turn. So
Okay.
it's like
A bunch of
super
damage.
great
Well,
damage
I'll
if you can
just
keep him.
Yeah.
I'll just re-rope him then.
Okay,
Yeah,
try it,
rope
try
it.
Yeah.
Do an attack roll.
Exactly.
Yep.
Come
So
on, big money.
I-
No whammies.
Yes.
Hold on one second.
Yep.
Okay. Got 16.
Crypto, do you also have your inspiration still?
I do,
Oh.
yes.
This
Yes.
might be something worth burning it on because
Okay. Okay.
Renan's thing hits for like 4d10 damage.
We
So
want
yeah,
them to
I'll
stay.
burn it then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So-
roll that sucker again. Take the highest.
I'll roll that sucker again.
All right,
Here we go.
inspiration. Okay.
And I got a 9. So
Ah.
not any better.
16,
So
16 hit.
16 fails.
16 with the high.
16
Yeah.
fails.
Ah.
I mean,
So he
barely
gets
too.
away.
Barely. So yeah, you
Oh.
should try to slip it on again. That last summoning, but the creature's motion is coming. He knows it's happening. He's ready this time. He's prepared for this. So he's able to barely dodge out of your thing in time. All right, and they'll move past. So they move that further, and then that's the Mork's turn. I forgot. That's all I forgot they can do too, which is good to know future. Also, yeah, never mind. I won't do this turn, but next turn. Okay. All right, cool. Ride Dragon doesn't exist. I'm just gonna take him off the thing. We don't need to bring him in here more.
Sure.
Room combat. Gordon, what are you up to, Gordon?
Well, it moving kind of messed up the plan I had a little bit.
I got a plan. but
Yep.
I need to get to my turn.
Listen, I just realized that.
Oh,
man.
okay. Here's what I'm going to do. So Gordon's going to stay in range of Mindy, but he's going to the other side of the Dawn.
Mhm.
So basically about there or so, and then he's going to cast Wither and Bloom on Mork down here, but also get Risk because it's a 10-foot sphere. And Risk will be getting the healing, and Mork will be getting the damage.
Yeah. Okay, go for it. Nice spell.
And I have to do it at third level because I'm out of second level slots again.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Is
it's
it
a
just like
con
a
save
earth-
for the bad guy.
I'm gonna say.
It's into game log. So because it's third level, it's an extra D6.
3d6.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
And it's necrotic
15,
damage if that makes a difference.
Okay, it doesn't in this case. We're gonna roll saving throw. Let's see. Who are you hitting with?
Nice
You're hitting the
roll.
bottom one. You're hitting Mork.
I'm hitting the bomb one, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
14 damage.
Mork. On 15 saving throw to take half damage from Mork.
And how many hit dice do I use to
Takes full
heal?
damage.
Two.
You can use one of your hit die to heal.
Okay,
No,
so-
he can
Or
use
no,
two.
you unspent hit die.
Two. You can use two because you cast it up level. So you can use
Gotcha,
two hit
gotcha,
dice.
gotcha.
Okay, so you did
Plus,
14
you
damage.
get his spell modifier.
Yeah,
What's
so
his spell
14 necrotic damage to the, and my spell modifier is 3.
Got it. Okay, cool.
That's 3d. So it's 3. So it's 3d8.
You get 2d8 healing and then plus 3 for his spell modifier.
Yep.
Plus 3 points.
Okay, 2d8 plus 3. Gotcha.
But
Gotcha.
you also get a D8 of healing because my wildfire spirit is still on the board.
Oh,
No,
nice.
no, no. Is that just for Wither and Bloom? I thought. Is there?
Yeah, because Withering Bloom does damage and it heals.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
And I'm
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
and my wildfire spirit, as long as I'm doing healing while the spirit is out, I can boost the basically give extra healing to people.
Got it.
I get 11
It's
because I
better than
rolled
nothing.
poorly.
Okay, cool.
Plus 2, so
13.
Plus an extra 2.
yes.
Okay, cool.
All right. So,
Almost.
okay. So,
Getting close to what I was at the start of this fight.
Yep. And then I'm using my bonus action to move my healing spirit back over to Risk. So at the start of his turn, he'll get more healing.
all right. Cool.
Oh, and I can't command my wildfire spirit to get out of the dawn because I need an action or a bonus action for that. So it'll just take the damage.
So then I have to roll damage now then?
Yep. Yep. 4d10.
It's a
Alright.
save, right? Con save?
Yeah, it does get a save.
You roll a save. And then
Con 17.
Okay.
I always have to reload to send that to game log.
Yep.
that's so weird. I don't know.
14.
21, so it takes half damage.
7.
good.
So
Low roll.
7. Yeah.
I mean, I've been rolling low, so
Yeah.
Yep.
We needed that low roll though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Except for saves. Your saves are all good. Rin,
Yep.
All right.
yeah, I get nat 20s on my saves.
Yeah. All right. So Rin, Gordon, you
Anyhow, I'm done. Yes.
Yeah. Creator, what are you up to?
By the way, we've been at this for like 2.5 hours. We want to take a quick pause break after
After-
Crib Dart. After
Yeah.
Crib
Yeah,
Dart
Yeah.
thing.
It's
is-
Crypto
starts
turn, and
about
then we'll
time.
take a break. Yeah.
I was thinking
Yeah.
the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Good idea. All right.
So do I get a thing out of the quiver yet?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. Yes.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Nice.
So now, either quiver. You reach back into the quiver after that. Basically, your turn was over. You pull out. You put in a book of dragons, a torch, and a fire starting kit, right?
Yeah, the tinderbox. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, you get out of that essentially is going to be like a deck of cards essentially, and the cards have a bunch of various kind of dragons on them essentially, and as you touch the cards, they seem to light on to like kind of spark. So you get the feeling that you can use these cards as like a throwing weapon or something to like use as like a to basically you get the feeling these cards are going to do something when you throw them at things. And
Oh, like Gambit?
yeah,
Mhm.
Vaden, you gave me a heart attack the moment you
Yeah,
said
I know.
you gave Crib Dart.
Yeah,
a
yeah, I know.
deck
Check of many
of
things,
cards
man.
to Crib Dart. Of all the people in this group,
Yeah, I know.
Vaden,
Oh, yeah.
you give him a deck of cards.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
If I give it a deck of Macy's, no, I'm not that cruel. Okay, come on. I have some mercy. I'm not a horrible person.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Vader
We all-
doesn't
we all went-
TPK the group. He TPKs his entire universe.
Jimmy, I don't know if do you know what a deck of many things is in D&D?
No.
Jimmy?
I'll
Maybe-
find a short video and send it to you.
Maybe that's a good thing he doesn't know.
Yeah.
But Jimmy, I put the current map in the Discord if you want to look at where things stand.
Just a brief
Okay,
summary.
right
It's
in the
basically
middle.
brief summary. It's a magical deck of cards that you pull out and something happens.
Yeah,
You have an equal
you
chance of
guys are
something
good.
good happening,
yeah. You don't know what happens.
something bad happening as well.
Yeah, each card seems to have a picture of some kind of dragon on it. Like, so, yep. Just saying.
Thank you very much. Okay, let me look at the map here.
Just out of curiosity, Vane, for the deck of dragon cards he pulls out, is there any dragon that looks like it's got a chef's hat on and a jacket that's emblazoned with Gordon's colors?
Unfortunately, well, it depends what he's thinking at the time. Basically, I would guess
Okay.
basically it's going to be partially based on Kribdar's thoughts at the time. So if Kribdar is thinking of his team and is trying to think of, then yes, I would guess one of the cards is going to happen to have a chef's hat. Yes. So yeah, it's partially based on his beliefs and his thoughts in general. So yeah, assuming Kribdar thinks of you and cares about you at all, then yeah.
Mhm. Well, I mean, I was just thinking, presumably, he still remembers the dragon he saw like 30 seconds ago, but you know.
No, sure, yeah. Sure, you're bronze dragon.
Oh,
You're the
well,
bronze. Yeah.
Well,
So-
that one was amethyst. but
Okay.
yeah.
So it's a deck of cards, magical deck of cards, and they do something when I throw them.
Yeah, you
correct?
throw them, you
Mhm.
activate them essentially by throwing them on and striking something with it, or hitting a target with it. Seems like you'd guess that it would do something.
No, when I does it have to hit the target, or do I just throw it on the ground and it appears like in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh, you don't know. It could happen that way too. You don't know. So you could try that too.
Okay.
You could try.
But
so
your inclination is to throw it at a thing.
yeah, like sometimes I have to,
Okay. So,
yeah. Studies.
It's basically
So
Gambit style. You throw it and something will most likely happen explosively.
so this is what I'm gonna do because I love
Uh-oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh. So
it's time
with-
to do.
Yeah, so like yeah, so part of it's dependent on your thoughts. So if you're thinking of like you
so
want,
I'm
a
going
trap,
to
yeah.
I'm going to look at my cards, and then I'm gonna be like, I see here that I have the 3 pieces of Exodia, and I'm going to take.
Well, you have
out
dragon
one
cards, so you
card.
have like the blue eyes white dragon or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
god.
Exodia is way more powerful than, but I'm not
Sure.
gonna get into argument.
Sure.
It's irrelevant.
She was called
I'm
that.
pretty sure
But
if you got
one thing
the
is
deck
that
of many
I'll take
things, you
one
could pull out
card if I can't
Exodia.
do 3.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what are you doing?
It's only 1 card per, or can I do 3?
You have let's say you have an action. So your action was you can do two attacks. So you can say you throw 2 times.
Okay, so I'll just do 1 card for now. I'll just take up 1 card.
Which card do you
And,
which card do you choose? Which card? Okay.
And instead of doing that whole thing, I'll
Okay.
just, I'll just pick it up, and I'll be like, "Is this your card?" And then I'll throw it.
Okay. Okay.
Are
Yeah,
you
sure
throwing it at
can.
Mork or
And
Mindy?
I think was that Mork that's there, right?
If you want to. Yeah.
Mork is bottom left. Mindy is top right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go top right because she's higher than. I want that one. She's
Okay.
closer.
So,
Closer.
okay. So top
Wait,
one.
so I'm gonna throw the card at Mindy, and then do I tell you what comes out of the card, or you do that?
Just yeah. Or just give me what you're going for. What you're trying to do. What what you're trying. What your
Okay,
goal is.
so much like you were talking about before, I was thinking about Gordon when I threw the card.
Okay.
So as when the guard comes up, it's a dragon, like I guess the size of Gordon, and he's
Okay.
got a hat on,
Okay.
like a chef's hat,
Tiny
Sure. Major.
tiny little
Mm.
Mushu.
and he's got like a little ladle too.
Okay.
Little-
Nice.
little ladle. And so I go Golden Dragon, attack Mindy with soup bowl. I don't know.
So far, okay. All right. So basically, so your dragon summoned, and so basically you throw the card at the feet of the Mindy. Mindy looks down like confused, and then the dragon appears out of it like Yu-Gi-Oh style. And then the dragon, which doesn't seem that very big, and doesn't seem that threatening at the time, is like a silly dragon with a chef's hat. Has the ladle. The ladle enlarges in size to like a giant like pot, and then flies over the Mindy and like drops like this kind of like broth of like boiling, scalding like liquid. It's basically so basically Morkoth's Mindy's gonna try to dodge out of the range of this broth of death or something. I don't know what the broth, human
Yes,
broth.
broth of death, yes.
Sure.
I'm,
So
I'm
More
imagining.
oh,
I'm
she fails
imagining.
bad.
I'm imagining like the Droopy cartoon where it's like this tiny little dog goes up to the bigger dogs. And it's like, you know what? That makes me angry. And then just giant fist out of nowhere punches him through a wall.
Pretty much. So yeah, so the Mindy tries to dodge, but it's too surprised by this bizarre and completely unpredictable attack, and like basically gets drenched and it basically gets seared and so seared again more. First, especially got radiant damage from Dawn. Now she's getting boiled alive by your freaking broth of death here. So Dragon Ball. Okay, so how much damage is it? Let's roll. If you can, I want you to roll 86 fire damage.
Oh damn!
A 1d6.
That-
8.
8 DC.
Eight of them.
Basically, it's basically the equivalent of a concentrated fireball on this person.
So six times a d6.
Oh, 8.
Eight times
a
D6.
d6.
Roll 8d6. Yep, just roll right. Roll. Yep.
2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mhm.
Wait.
Okay, that's a 19.
Oh my god, you rolled. Oh, that's bad luck. Okay, well,
That's
unfortunately,
really low.
the roll.
Well, it's slightly below half, but yeah.
Yeah, roll average of 28. But yeah,
Like,
but yeah. So basically,
exactly.
so the attack is really cool. Okay, it hurts quite bad, but I think at this point, Mindy, I guess, has been hit by somebody next to fire. That they seem like they're getting used to this point. They're like, oh, I guess I'm being burned alive. So.
Paw day.
So, all right, she takes a bunch of damage, but she's almost bloody now. She's quite damaged. So that's time.
Remind me, is bloody
Oh, sorry.
25% or
It's
50%?
50. Actually, no, she's bloody. Both she and Mork are bloody
Okay.
this time. All right. So yeah, you still have bonus action if you want to do anything with bonus action, Cribdar, or
He also has a second attack.
oh yeah, you do. Second, sure, you do.
Yeah, you can toss another
You
one.
could, well, you could toss another one, or you could also try and grapple Mindy, so they might get stuck in the dawn and get cooked again.
Yes.
Okay, well,
That was kind of
I'll
my
do that.
plan because I have my Iron Band of Binding I was going to throw at Mindy.
Oh, you want to do that instead? Then never mind. I won't. do
Well,
that.
Mindy's turn will come up before Risk gets to go.
Right,
again, so.
yeah. So do Mindy. I have a thing. If you can successfully grapple Mindy, I have a plan with Mork.
I'll try and do said grapple. So I'll do that again with the rope. And
Okay.
they're like, here, I hope you like that chicken soup. And that's the main course. I don't know. There you go.
All right, cool.
And
Let's do your attack roll.
there you
All right, let's see what happens.
and that's 26.
Nice, you hit. So you
Nice.
strike her again. And this time, instead of hitting her, you try grapple, right? You're going for grapple, or you go for the damage.
Yes, I'm grappled.
Okay,
Geek.
so
Mhm.
all right, so you grappled her. She's now grappled once again. All
Mm.
right, and that's it for you, I think. Or sorry, bonus action.
Yes.
Bonus action. You want to do bonus action?
Well, I'll just be like, "You're not going anywhere, you jerk."
Okay. You insult
And
her.
then that's it. I don't have a bonus.
That's
action.
fine.
I don't want to blow Christopher.
Mm.
All right, cool. So that's it.
So that sounded very Mike Tyson. It's like, hey, you're not going anywhere, you jerk.
All right.
This
So,
is the end of the round. Is this when the clam takes radiant damage?
Yes, that's all I was
gonna
yes.
say.
Clan takes damage
Yeah.
again. So roll again your damage, and then we'll take a break. So roll your
We'll
damage.
take a
break.
Brennan. And also, I'll roll off the roll again.
Okay.
See if she saves. Let's see. Hopefully she
Oh,
saves.
this
You may
is
not
the
even have to.
Again?
You may not even have to like
Nice.
dimension door Ekris if Clam dies. It'll
Yeah,
just
right,
open
exactly.
Yeah, fails
Yeah.
again. So
23 damage.
yeah, that's a lot.
Oh,
So the
sorry.
clam is now heavily damaged.
18.
Wow.
That's what I got.
Okay,
Hmm.
cool. All right. Yep. So we'll take a break then now. So it's 4:48. Let's take one. Come back
Yeah.
at like I'll come back on the hour if
Right
you
at
can.
the top of the hour.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
hour is
man.
good. Yeah, top of the hour.
Yeah.
Back to the top of the
Alright.
hour. We'll come back. So I'll see you
Top
guys
of the
then.
the morning.
Oh,
Exactly.
before you go, do I have take damage again or no?
No,
No,
no.
no,
You're good.
Okay. Just making
you were
sure.
fine. Yeah, yep.
That was just for the clam.
You did real good.
Nice job. Yeah,
Thank
that was
you.
great. All right, cool. I will see you guys in
Very much.
10,
In a
10,
few.
10 minutes. Yep. All right.
You said 10 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, roughly. And on the
Yeah.
hour, basically. Yeah.
Right at the top of the hour. Yeah.
Top of the hour, yeah.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. for everyone else to get back.
I'm back by much on some chow.
Sure. All right. Wait, I can't. Are you there?
I'm here.
I just.
I'm back.
Just want to quickly about
I'm here.
like creatures like so yeah, like NPCs are gonna have and monsters are gonna have more things they can do on the turn, either because so less of them than you guys, so they'll have to have more actions or take actions on other turns that are not their own, usually laser actions or something like that. In this case, also typically if you're in, I didn't end up doing it, but like creatures like this, if you're in their lair, they get like what's called lair actions. So you know lair actions. I think you've seen it probably
Yeah.
from Critical Role. Yeah, some
Yeah.
actions that just happen on the beginning of rounds. So these guys didn't use theirs.
Gotcha. So instead of like layer actions, you just gave them like an extra action. That's fair.
Buzz action, yeah, based in this
It's
case.
an
But
easy way to do it too.
yeah,
Yeah.
Just still making it challenging for us because it's like
yeah. Otherwise, they get like two actions, and you have like 5 plus whatever summons you have, plus plus you're playing more bullshit. Yeah.
hmm
So,
which you still ended up dispelling anyway. So it's like
Yeah.
doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
two in the yeah.
Nice. Nice.
But hey, it takes you.
And was there like did they give the impression like these dispel magics, like was that like a spell slot type of dispel magic like they could do, or is it like just an ability they have?
You wouldn't.
Yeah,
see,
like did we see them
Well,
wiggling their tentacles to cast a spell, or was this just
Oh,
like
okay.
they look at it and
yeah,
stuff goes
yeah.
away?
You
Well,
would
you
see,
let me
you would
you
see
let me
cast spell.
counter spell the one, so
Yeah,
I assume they were
It's a
spells.
spell. It's a spell. It actually is a spell. They do the standard spell magic, and like that. I mean, to be fair though, that's actually good. That's good action economy wise for you, because if one player uses an action and the enemy has to use an action to counter it, then you won advantage wise, because you basically
Yeah.
one action for one action of theirs is totally it's totally a great trade for you because you have more people. So
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Them dispelling the crap was them not casting a lightning bolt.
yeah, which was
Yeah.
how I didn't start, unfortunately.
Technically, it's better because it's a reaction cast counter spell, so you still get your action, which is usually the bigger thing.
Well,
Mhm.
they don't counter spell, but yeah, you mean
Yeah.
Well,
but,
no, I meant
but
for
then-
like Ekrist,
yeah.
I did.
because he
But
counter
then-
spelled the first dispel magic.
Yeah, but then he's now stuck inside of a thing where
The
he can't
clam,
see
yeah.
anything of the battle.
Stuck in quotes, but he's basically able to get out whenever he wants to
Yeah,
with his
he's-
spell work.
hmm
He is out of line of sight, is what
Yeah.
I should
Yes.
say.
On that note, are we ready?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me
good.
refresh it real fast because it's not properly putting my HP in the combat tracker.
Yeah,
Need to
everybody should probably
mark down
refresh
that I
if you
used
haven't.
All right.
Also, just out of curiosity, Vane, did the thing, because I forget which creature I had last session I used a hex on, and I'm assuming concentration probably ended at some point. Like, would that still be a thing I'd have, or actually no, because I've taken a ton of damage. I probably would have
You're saying
done
you
a
think
bunch
your
of concentration.
concentration spell up?
'Cause I had hex, and I thought that maybe I still have it. Like, was the thing I had hexed still
Oh.
alive? Because I can only move that if they're dead.
Oh, I don't remember how it's.
Well, it would have dropped regardless because you fell unconscious at one point. We picked you up
Oh,
right
you're right.
afterwards,
Okay,
but yeah,
you're
yeah,
right. You're right.
That's
You've
true.
also
No,
been a
you're
crab twice. I mean, we
yeah.
also spent like 30 minutes like negotiating before we ever started this. We spent a lot of time like
Yeah, but that thing lasted an
And it
hour.
is an hour, so
Mhm.
theoretically it could stay up. But yeah,
But
basically,
yeah, but
what you might know
no,
though is like
no,
Hex ended,
Wolf is,
and so that tells you something.
yeah, no,
So,
no. Well, like Wolf is right. I went unconscious, so it would have been gone no matter what.
yeah.
Yeah.
But basically, just so you know though, yeah, Hex did end, so earlier. So yes,
Because if I still had it, I could have just like hit one of them for like some extra damage. But
Yeah.
it's a moot point now.
Mhm.
but yeah, yeah. But basically, like, yeah, Hex did end. So earlier, I mean, so like before that happened, so the creature you cast it on probably is dead.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all
Well,
right.
because like Hex allows me to like move it if like the creature I hexed was dead. But again, a lot of shit happened in between.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure. Okay. So yeah. So it starts top of the round. For Hector's turn, it's going to be the clam Nanu.
Mhm.
So she's going to tell you. She's going to say. She says now she's panicked, kind of. She's like she's been taking a lot of damage from this Dawn bullshit, and she can't move. So if you ever sitting me like it's against case. So
yeah.
she's just like kind of stuck here. She just tells you. She'll be like she's in a panic. She'll be like, okay. If you could tell your friends to stop attacking my friends, I can send a message toward and ask him if you are actually being used or actually is actually a mission from you. Basically, as you
It's
might
gonna
guess, she casts the words basically cast spell sending, as you might guess.
it's gonna cast a message to Tord. Is that what you said?
Yeah, she's saying she's gonna cast spells
Mhm.
so toward to talk to him and verify that you actually are from him, assuming your bounty is from him. And then she's trying to cease the
didn't
hostilities.
Say it was from Tord. We said it was from the owner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Saying you're saying he's saying from the Tor. He's saying from the owners, but she's saying it if it came from Tor because to her at least that's the only.
Yeah,
Right.
for her, she thinks it's his possession. When he's
Yeah.
a pirate, he's probably most likely stole it.
Alright.
It's not
Mhm.
really his possession.
Yeah, but she doesn't really think about that initially.
Right.
So she doesn't know she might even know he's a pirate, but like she doesn't know him at least. So that's what she's saying at
Right.
least. So that's what she said before your turn happened. So
Gotcha. I will start my turn by thinking to the team. Well, none of you are screaming for help, so I assume everything's going great out there. I got just maybe another round or two and I'll have all this stuff, and then we can get out of here. So we'll try to be by the exit in about a turn and a half, like 20 seconds, but whatever.
Sure.
Then I think back to
That'd be a-
then you got everybody reply to that.
9
I-
seconds.
Yeah. Risk is out of the loop. Gord's just going to reply back. Things are getting a little bit dicey. Try and hurry it up if you can. We can still
Okay,
hold out a little bit longer, but try and like pick up the pace.
I've got over half the stuff. Do we need all of it, or is that enough? I can get out now if you need me to.
We can hold at
Finish.
least one more round.
Okay. Go back to the crab thing or clam thing and say, never said we were sent by Tord, but what I said before still stands. We're leaving with this stuff either way. So you can either cooperate and tell your friends to back off and let us go, or we're going to keep fighting. Those are the only options.
so it's your turn.
And then I will collect more stuff. So I'm up to 6 ducks and 1.5 liters.
Okay.
What's
So
the last duck with the duck we needed?
you don't know.
Mhm.
You know.
So it is Mindy's turn.
No, it's Echo's turn. Echo's
Well,
turn.
yeah, but he's scooping.
Okay,
So
so
yeah.
That's it. That's my turn. I'm done.
Okay.
Unless,
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay. I
And
can't recall.
grapple.
Did you grapple? Yeah, I grapple. Okay. So
Mhm.
they're gonna try to they're gonna try to break your grapple with a bonus action. So it's gonna be equivalent again. It's gonna be a equivalent of what the hell's it called? Yeah,
Like a strength check or
strength.
something.
Yeah. I shouldn't say so Dex is trying to escape it. She rolls really well, 24, so that works. So she's able to escape your grapple, Krivdar. and your turn's already happened. Your turn. No, you didn't. Okay, never mind. All right, so he's gonna move down a bit. Try to lightning bolt Gordon and Greenan.
Does that push it outside of my melee range? Because I was in melee position with it.
Not really.
Okay.
They just,
Because it like wiggled a bit to the side. But I've only got a 5-foot melee range. So
okay, I'll just skip here for that temporarily, just to, like keep it easier. But yeah, the lightning bolt's gonna
Okay.
go through both of you. So lightning bolt,
All right.
centers again, dex save, 17.
Yep.
Oh, you guys want to roll amazingly well for some reason again.
Because I'm a
Raining also.
halfling, I've got Lux or not Luck. The fuck's the name of that thing called?
Halfling's luck, basically.
Halfling's Luck. Yeah. So I get
Oh my
reroll in
God.
that one.
Oh, okay, cool.
11, and I'm gonna use my reaction to.
Take that, Gordon. Take that.
Gordon's going to use level 1 spell slot to absorb elements.
I'm gonna dampen elements.
And yourself?
Yep.
Nice. All right, it's close though. The damage is 33, so it was 16 halved.
Oh, okay.
16.
How much was it? 33.
It would
Mhm.
have been 33, but they dampened and
Ooh.
and absorbed. So
16.
Yep.
I'm glad I was like somewhat in the
Con
same
save
spot as.
is
Oh.
23.
That's right. I need to do
goddamn,
con save as
everything
well.
is freaking bullshit.
I'm glad they didn't decide like attack me because it's like if 33 I would have been dead again or knocked out anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
13 passes for me because it's 10 or half the damage, and I took like 16 or something.
So it's 10 and the saving throw.
Yeah, so it'd been
Yeah,
either
so
10 or-
the half would have been below 10, so I passed above 10.
Yeah.
So healing spirit remains up for risk.
Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, that's one action. It's going to do I guess it's gonna do this, yeah.
Is the wildfire spirit still sitting there in the
Yep, because
radiant
I have to
area?
use a bonus action to move it, and last turn I had to move the healing spirit instead, so it just
Okay.
stayed there.
Okay,
I
But it's
think
got a
it
ton of
probably
health, so
it's gonna try to
But
slap.
it probably should have taken damage last turn. I don't
It
think
did.
it did.
yeah, it did. It took 7 because it passed its save. So
You didn't write it down.
I
though.
thought that was 2 turns ago.
No, that was last turn.
Sure, okay.
Alright,
But
anyways,
Lots happen in those turns.
yeah,
That's true.
yeah, and I adjusted its HP on my side of the tracker, but I can't do it on the monster itself. So
I
Oh,
finally
okay.
didn't roll like shit, so I get 24 to attack you, Gordon. It's
That
going
hits.
to do damage. Does
All right.
whopping
Did
7
you say
damage.
you rolled shit, but you rolled a 24?
No, I said a rolling shit for shit. I rolled 24.
Oh,
Mhm.
Finally
Gotcha.
didn't roll. Yeah.
Yep.
yeah. I was gonna say it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? 24 is bad.
How much was the damage, Vane?
It's 7.
Oh, okay. Let me mark that down. Do a quick save.
Alright, so basically 7 damage, you're grappled.
Yeah.
So they're gonna and he's gonna move. So you get attack opportunity. Should you get attack opportunity when you're grappled? I'm curious.
Because it's leaving my range, but because it's got extended melee range, it can get out of my range, but I can still be in its.
I don't really check.
Because attack of opportunity triggers when it leaves your range, not when.
Yeah, but if you're grappled with it, it's basically like taking you with it. It's like dragging you.
Well, it can't drag me. It just removes. It puts my movement at 0. It keeps me in place, but it doesn't. It's not a pull effect because that's a different type of mechanic.
Well, just from a logical standpoint, if something's holding you and that thing moves, you're going to go with it.
You're going with it.
I'm looking up conditions 5e. I hate this one. I have to look at this up. But yeah, so this is
No
weird. They have
worries.
a lot of different grapple. They have so many different ones. Capacity. They have other. So grapple creature becomes speed. So it becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonus speed. It becomes incapacitated. So no. And then ends if the creature moves a creature from your effect. You can. And so the creature it ends if the grappler becomes incapacitated or gets the effect is removed. But yeah, all it does basic grappling does is make you so you can't move. But you can still
Yeah.
attack, I guess, as normal.
Your
So
speed
Yeah,
and
because I still got all my actions. I'm not restrained. So
But I'm saying Mindy has you grappled, so she could drag you while maintaining the grapple.
Yeah.
To pull you.
yeah, so she's
Okay.
gonna move and take attack opportunity. So
okay.
do attack opportunity.
Because I'm a warcaster, I can
Vaden,
do.
here's the question, Vaden. If
Yeah.
something's grappling you, how does it move out of your range without letting you go?
How do we arrange? No,
If
it's
I'm
'cause,
holding something and then I walk away, I'm no longer holding it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
where my confusion.
Oh no,
stuff
no,
lies.
no,
So
that's
it's like
right. That's right.
so if she's grappling him and then trying to move away, she's taking him with her.
Yeah, yes.
Right.
But that's
Unless she's just going
But-
around the side. If she's just going around the side, she can keep me in place and not pull me.
yeah, but so far.
So but if you're going past 10 feet, you either have to let go or you have to pull me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go around a bit, and
Mhm.
I'm staying in range of you temporarily, and then I'm gonna pull you down here. So she'll pull you
Okay,
down.
so you're but it's never pulling me. It's never going
Yes.
yeah, so it's
more
technically-
than 5 feet away
So
from the
technically you're
body.
right. Technically it's not
Right.
technically it's not out of your range. Yeah. So
Okay.
so
Yeah,
No
because
attack
that's the big thing I
opportunity.
wanted.
Yeah,
Okay.
So.
okay. So that's that.
that
so
makes more sense.
I'll move
Yes.
here actually.
Mhm.
Okay, and then it's going to so this that'll be next to both of you. Mindy will be next to both of you, and then
Mhm.
that's attack. It's gonna take so you're grappled and attack.
And they already lightning bolted us, so.
Yep, it's done.
Yeah.
Renan, what are you up to?
All right.
Was it in attack of opportunity range of Krivdar?
No, Gravedoor's out of
No,
attack opportunity range.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Like Kira has the thing, but he doesn't have 50-foot like reaction for attack opportunity. He still has a melee attack opportunity.
No, that's why I was wondering if he was in range.
No.
All right. I'm gonna healing word myself.
Okay.
Fourth level.
Huh.
Well, you'll heal yourself, will you? Okay. See what happens.
You did cure wounds, you guys. Mass cure wounds.
Yep, mass cure wounds, so.
He does currently have the lowest hit points, so yes, he's healing himself.
Just
Mhm.
die. You're fine.
I got knocked unconscious, and he had an opportunity to at least
Gosh,
help me.
Evan.
He hates
I'm
you.
just-
It's a matter of hate. That's all.
He does.
Are you
Weird.
11 hit for you? Okay. All right.
Just hates kobolds, I guess.
Yeah, he's
And,
racist.
Well, no, he hates short people. That's what it is.
He's short.
He's short too.
Well, yeah,
probably
we're
about
all
the same height.
half the party short.
He's a self-hating person. Okay.
2/3 of the party, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I
hate
assume
short
Ekris
people. That's why I'm
is,
hiding in
normal
the
height.
crab, and I
Well-
hide in the crab or the clam and let you guys fight it out. I hate short people.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Well, he wanted me to be a giant crab, but stupid.
Yeah,
so
he's
it's
like giant crab suck. You
I'm
suck.
now the smartest person in the group, and you're not short anymore.
Yep.
The balance has been way.
Shit.
I'm debating.
All right. Well, you use your post action. So you use an action. Yeah. You can't use spell anymore, but you can use other things. So
Oh, that was I fourth level, so wasn't that my?
it's a bonus
Oh,
action.
Oh, it's still.
Yeah, it's still a
Spell.
bonus action.
But it's spell.
It's just a leveled spell, so you can't cast any other spells. But you can like bop the thing with your.
No, that's fine. Then I'll do Bane. I'm gonna use dual concentration. Use Bane on.
No,
both
but
of
it
them.
doesn't matter. It's
Well, but you can't do
already-
two
Oh, yeah,
leveled
yeah,
spells at the
yeah,
same
yeah,
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't use 2 spells in the same
That's
turn.
right. That's right.
Mhm.
All right. Well,
With
then the
an
only thing I
action
have.
that's not a spell.
Yes.
Yep.
Everything you do.
Also, did you?
Hit with
I
stick.
do. Just
Hit with stick.
yeah. My first time using the stick.
It's not
Yep.
a stick that you're made
That we
by.
crafted like 5 sessions back. Yeah.
Move
Yeah, but
around it.
what-
Move around the perimeter to flank it. Move around
I
the
will.
perimeter to
I
flank
will.
it.
I will.
Okay,
But give me a second.
I'll give you advantage.
Yeah,
attack.
isn't this like the spear or something like that
Yeah,
I
you
made for
yeah,
you?
yes,
Using?
it is the one you made for him. The pitchfork of death.
Yeah.
Underwater, it's a
I like-
trident.
I like.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a trident. Has like ice effects or something like that.
I don't remember what
Yep.
other effects are. I can't remember. It's been a
Yeah,
while.
we did a bunch of stuff.
Let me pull up his.
Yeah, I made it after the ice world, the ice plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it was pretty basic. Let me see. I try to remember what he did with it.
I think it just does some cold damage, maybe.
Let me see.
Like it's
And guiding bolt is a spell too, right? So.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You could do a cantrip if there's some reason you want to use a cantrip.
Yeah,
but
you can,
Be like-
yeah,
Oh,
besi-
cantrip?
besi-
you
besi-
can.
Besides Bane. Yeah, it's a +1 basically trident with 1d6 cold damage. Yeah.
I mean,
plus
Sacred
whatever the basic
Sacred
is.
Flame is 2d8, and let me see what my Bane is. Bane
And they
is.
reflect
Bane
spells
spell,
if
you
you
can't do Bane.
miss.
Yeah, they
It-
reflect.
Okay.
They reflect spells.
No, I didn't say
Yeah.
Bane. I said
Yeah.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah, Sacred Flame
But
is
those
a spell.
creatures are
Oh, I thought you said I could do a cantrip. Okay.
You can.
Never mind.
Yeah, you can do a cantrip.
And but if you do an attack on them, they can rebound.
Reflect it.
What's
Yeah.
that?
If
Yeah.
you hit
Because
them
it's
with
still a
stick, they-
spell.
If you hit
Whereas
with
they
stick,
cannot
can't
reflect you
it.
jab hand in the ass.
Yeah.
Fine. I
And
will-
also, if you flank it, you
Hey,
get
if you don't
advantage on
want
the
your
attack.
thing that I made for you,
Yeah.
I can just make it
You
back.
asked for this. You literally asked for this.
Yeah, you asked me to make it for you.
I
The
know,
least you
I
could
just
do is
don't like the
actually
movie.
try it.
As they will attest, I'm more of a ranged person. Fine. I'll finally use my trident, and I will. So
Yeah.
how do I use this? How do I
He'll
use
try
this
to
thing?
dent it.
Yeah, that's just exactly Katie. Yeah, I was about to say that too. I was like, yeah, I tried to enter. Yeah.
Try to dent it.
Yeah. Nice.
So
There you
that's
go.
10 feet. I'm actually also gonna move back later. And I'll take the attack.
Well, no, because he's got a 10-foot range, so
Yeah.
you can be 10 feet away
Yeah.
and still.
No, I know, but I'm still
Yeah.
gonna be moving back.
Okay,
Sure.
All right. So how do I use this thing? I guess I just.
do it.
Do a weapon attack.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
find
The
the
attack
weapon,
roll.
find the item itself.
With advantage. With
Yes,
advantage.
you do. You do advantage. Yeah, so right click on it, and you can do
Good.
advantage.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
not advantage, but it's fine.
Like, yeah, it'll just
He's just roll a second time.
Dang. Nope.
Yeah, no.
Okay, you suck. So yeah, so
Should
Yeah.
practice more instead of casting all those
Yeah.
spells.
That's
yeah.
why I don't. That's why I don't attack. Anyways, and then
yeah, so Brennan's brushiness causes it to miss.
Yep.
yeah. Risk is like say it's like he's gotta use it.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
and I move
Mhm.
25 more feet. I know it's gonna hit me. So
Yep.
go ahead.
All right. So attack opportunity is gonna do that.
Burn the reaction.
Yes,
true.
now it won't reflect. Good call.
That is true. That is a valid thing to do. So it's going to attack you. It hits 25, baby. Yeah.
Damn.
It's going to roll damage. It does 13 damage, and it grapples you. So hot. You don't get the loot.
Oh,
Can he grapple multiple people?
Yeah, they have multiple.
Yeah,
tentacles.
because it's.
Yeah, it's got like 8 tentacles. So, I don't see why I
got
couldn't.
8
Fair enough.
tentacles.
Fair enough.
You should be 5 more away, Renan, but yeah.
And your
Because
aim
it's
small,
at 10 feet
so I
range.
feel like it'd be more logical.
19.
Oh, dang it. Actually, no, I'm wrong.
Yep.
You're actually right. Even though the fact that it has 1 tentacle, 8 tentacles, it specifically says the creature can't can't use its tentacles on another target.
All right.
Oh,
So,
okay.
So it's
All
gonna have
right, so he still gets to run.
yeah. So like, it can't even attack with tentacle. It has to bite instead of to do a physical attack. You know.
Oh,
All right.
Mhm.
So that's weird. I don't know why it does that, but I'll just go with it. Even though it seems silly. But
Oh,
whatever.
lawyer.
It's probably a balancing thing.
Okay. So anyways, yeah. So
individual tentacles aren't strong, but combined they are.
I guess so. All right. So that's that. You done? Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I still take 13 damage with a bite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, but it won't grapple, unfortunately. All right, so then it's gonna be a risk. What are you up to, risk?
Bonus
Oh,
action.
wait, hold
Heal,
on.
get healed, yeah.
Healing.
Oh, yes.
Heal, get about everybody's healing
Yes.
spirit. It's following you
I
everywhere.
will-
Wherever you go, the healing blood follows you. Because you guys have an insane concentration and or stuff like the mind sharpening bullshit. Like you never break your concentrations.
Ah, God damn it.
Yeah, you forgot to do slash roll space.
Face, yes.
Yeah.
And then also, is there
Total of 11 healing.
not bad. Not bad at all.
Hey, I'm above what I was when I started, so yay.
Yeah. Risk
well, that-
always goes on these life and death journeys with us.
Pretty much. I am usually the one who's the most damaged at any of our encounters, even though I'm the one who tries to stay the farthest away from melee as I can.
I'm inside the mouth of a giant creature, and I have more
And you
health
haven't
than
taken damage once this
Yeah.
battle. Oh no!
Well,
You
what
are
can we
not
say?
get-
It's high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
No, I think the last fight I was down to 2 HP after we left.
No. Okay, well that changes what I was gonna do, action economy wise.
Okay.
So I can use my can for my bonus action. So my action,
Hmm.
I am going to be tossing the iron bands of binding.
Oh.
Well, keep in mind, Ridden wasn't, because he was doing a bonus action, he wasn't able to move Dawn. So even if we lock it in place, it's not going to
Yeah.
get dawned.
And I'm not
True.
going up.
Well,
Um,
they could still prevent them from chasing us.
True, but the thing is, we know that the
I'm throwing it.
Okay.
You're throwing it. I'm throwing it. Go.
I can't
Or are
really
you throwing it at Mork or Mindy?
Orc.
Because okay.
Okay, Mork's in. I'm closer to him. All right, so
So just need to do a
what do I-
ranged attack. So what? Well, I basically just throw to hit, and then if after they're like restrained, they have to make a DC strength check to break it.
Okay.
So basically, I have to throw to hit.
Okay.
It's a ranged attack.
It's equal to your dexterity.
assume I
plus
just use
bonus. Yeah.
+8,
Yeah, plus tax plus proficiency. So yeah, I guess that's probably seems accurate.
or no, it'd be a plus. Well, my gun has like a +8 for
You're
range.
proficient
No,
in your gun. Are you proficient in throwing these things?
Well, so it says that make a range attack roll with attack bonus equal to your dex modifier plus proficiency bonus. So, yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it
It's a
basically
+7.
gives you proficiency in it.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So it's a +7.
Okay, cool. So go for it.
18.
18 hits.
Nice.
They are
Barely.
restrained.
More because restrained.
Yep.
But no, I hit a tab. a
Also, just
bookmark
a
name.
heads up, I've tried to refresh like 4 different times. It is not properly tracking my character HP.
Not.
Because on my side, it still says 61 to 71, but I'm 29 of 71.
Just refresh, just close the window and then try again. I don't know. That's weird.
Sure.
Okay. I
And
don't
then
know.
maybe try to make sure the health is correct then.
So it does
that
change.
point.
When, it does
Yeah.
change when you use it. And then
So it's changed on my character sheet, but it just doesn't change it on the tracker.
wait, are you
Oh,
changing?
okay.
Wait, are you changing it from the character sheet or are you changing it from the icon? Because
Yeah, I'm changing it from my
You should change it from the icon in the game, not the character.
maybe that's well. I've previously changed it off my character sheet and that worked fine, but whatever.
I've only ever used my character sheet.
I've never tried
Yeah.
the
There's a
character sheet.
different, a different way to do it.
I've always done it just from the
I-
character like itself.
I do it on the character.
Yeah, because
sheet.
like I can't even open my icons. Like I can open the monster stat block on my wildfire spirit, but I can't do that on my character.
Okay.
I don't have the option.
I guess you don't have the
Right.
option because you're not DM. I guess it's something I didn't
Yeah.
realize. All right, then yeah, I don't know why it's not.
So
updating.
I'll just keep tracking it and let you guys know if things go sideways.
You're dead.
What you at now? You were
Yeah.
like 30 or 40 or something like that? What were you at?
29. So
29. Okay.
I'm not like in major trouble, but yeah, it's starting to get a little dicey.
So
You're in
strange.
great shape. It's fine.
Yeah.
Everything's
It's fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
So yeah, and I'm basically going to be leaving these things behind because I rarely use them. Because I would have to do a thing to release him and then grab it and then get the fuck out, and not doing that.
Okay. Yeah.
So unless he has one chance to make a strength check to break him, if he fails, he can't do it another 24
It's on their
hours.
turn, right? Yeah, they have to action. Okay.
Mhm.
So that was my action. My bonus action. Of the two of them, who looks the most hurt?
The one the Mork did, the one you just threw it at.
Orc?
more.
Oh, well then, I'm just.
But
gonna
Mindy,
shoot
you get advantage if you shoot him.
That's true.
through.
It's true.
Hmm.
They do seem rough. Mork is more damage, but not by a lot. So it's really
Who's the one who hypnotized me?
Mork.
Orange one.
Mork. No, it's Mork.
What?
Mork.
Oh.
Left one. Yeah.
The orange one was closer to him when we attacked.
Initially, was it?
They basically
Yeah.
haven't changed sides of the screen from where they are
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
they haven't. They've been on.
Yeah.
So was Mindy.
Okay. I guess that one. Then I thought it was Mork the one left, but
Well, then Mindy gets shot in the face.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
hmm
Oh, I thought it was bet.
20
no.
damage isn't bad.
Nice.
'Cause I saw one. I only just saw the one. The 7 was a 1 as well. But no, that's 20
Mhm.
plus a d6.
okay.
Heal her.
2 points, so that's 22 points of force damage,
Got it.
and moved
Mm.
5 feet.
Okay.
And I am moving that spot about here, another 30 feet away. Getting as close to the door as I can now.
Fair enough.
So yeah, Mork is restrained, so that's a free target from just unloading from a distance.
Yes,
Mhm.
true. They can't move when they're trained.
Can't move, but can still do actions of some sorts, which means they can do lightning, which
Okay.
doesn't matter where I'm at because they can just rotate themselves
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it for you?
That's it for me. I'm
Okay.
sure they're gonna lightning blast me in the face just because what I did.
Well, close. They're going to actually do something different. They're going to do this action or is this bonus? I think okay. They see that they can't move. They're
Yes,
going
they
to.
are restrained.
Okay, they're gonna first try to blast Renan actually because I see Renan's low. They're gonna go for Renan. Renan's gonna go for the lightning bolts. That lightning bolt goes for her. So roll your dex save, Renan.
15.
And then
15 fails.
Flash of Genius +4. Does that save? The 19.
Yeah,
It's
so-
dex save 17. So
Yep.
Yep.
So
That's a
that's my
save.
last. That's my last Flash of Genius.
dang.
Mhm.
What's your range of flashiness?
See, I help people.
What,
Why?
Briscoe, what's the range of flashiness?
30 feet.
Is he
Oh,
30
you're
feet?
just there. Yeah,
Yeah.
just there. Yeah.
I just
He's
checked
right
the
on it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
25. Yeah. Here, I'll put it in the game log.
Like 29 feet, 8 inches.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, when you or another creature I can see within 30 feet of me makes an ability check or saving throw, I can use my reaction to add my +4 intelligence modifier.
Yep.
So
All right. Cool. Yeah. So that saves it because that would have been 20 damage, which would have been enough to knock him out. So instead it's 14 damage to trigger half damage, and that's it. Yeah, he's 14 damage.
Also, I'm going to use mirror action to even half that. So
Okay.
7 damage.
Mirror.
Cool.
No.
Dampen elements.
Yeah,
dampen it. Yeah.
All right, 7 damage. And I'll use my con. 18
Nice.
saves.
Yeah, concentration stays up.
Mm-hmm. Fry that clam.
Yep.
I know that's what the DM was going for.
Clam bake. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Chris isn't even going to need to teleport out at this rate. It's just going to explode.
Just lift the lid and run.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
it's
pretty
going to
much.
try to use another. It's going to try to even break out of the thing, the iron bands.
I beat a 20.
That's gonna be rough. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Strength checks, right? You said. I think I said.
Strength check, DC 20.
Dang, that's bad. Okay, let's see what happens. Be a little lucky. Strength. Let's go. Oh, close. 18. All right. Well, it tries
They
and
can't
breaks.
do
It
anything for a full day.
now, is this
I'll put it up again. It basically says they can try to do it.
Okay.
Creature, including the one
Okay.
can use an action to make a DC strength check to break the iron bands. On a success, obviously it's destroyed. If the check fails, any further attempts made by that creature automatically fail until 24 hours have elapsed.
nice? Okay, cool. All right.
Mm.
So that's their suck basically. Unless you have the spell that can
So
dispel
they are
magic.
They are stuck
Yep.
right there. 'Cause it's not. Yeah, it's not a magical thing. It is an item. Actually, is it?
I think it's
is
considered
this a
magic.
magical-
'cause
Yeah, it's a magical item.
Yeah.
So theoretically, the other one could cast a spell magic on it to break it, but yeah.
That'd be another action, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
What we'll do. Okay. Still, it's then just a turn's
Mhm.
over. So, Gordon, what are you up to?
We'll describe it as a. Well, it says it's a wondrous item, so I suppose that
It's
does.
magic
And,
then. Yeah.
and also just say that in order to activate, you talk, you essentially call to it to command. But I don't know if that actually means it's magic. Well, I don't know. Anyways, it's Gordon's
It could be
turn.
just a mechanical thing too.
It could be. It could be based on your voice. I don't know. But most likely it's magic because usually most of your magic.
Because it doesn't even say anything about like it,
Mhm.
like because usually some things it'll say like it can't be broken unless dispel magic or wish or some other thing is used.
Sometimes,
This is-
yeah.
You have to physically bands.
What
Yep.
is the thing called again?
Iron Bands of Binding. I'll put in the game
yeah.
log.
But yeah, it's your turn, Gordon.
Yep.
Well, it's considered a rare magical item according to D&D Beyond.
Yep. So Gordon's going to look at Mindy and say, "You dare to grapple me?" And he casts polymorph and he turns into a huge giant crab. And I'm going to attempt to grapple it.
God damn it!
Wait, can you attack it after using polymorph? Because those are both actions.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
good
can't.
point. Good
Yeah, probably
point.
not.
But you're
Alright.
still like, hey, you want to you can't be grappled anymore because you're huge versus
Yeah.
Yep.
this.
I'm basically just
And
it breaks the grapple.
They would have to waste
Mhm.
one of their actions to
Run
dispel.
for the door. Run for the door.
Yeah. So
for the door. You got
I'll
160 hit points.
crab scuttle over towards the door, and I'm also moving my healing spirit over to Renan now. So at the start of his turn, he'll get some healing. But my
Nice.
wildfire spirit will just stay in the bake. So what's the movement speed on huge giant
30.
crab? 30?
Oh,
Alright.
so just verifying. No, you didn't. Never mind. I was gonna say I was asking Ren if you did your contract, but you
Yep.
didn't. Yeah.
I did.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. So
That's why I said fry that clam.
Mhm.
so basically about there.
All right. Is that your turn? You done?
Yeah. Movement action, bonus action.
All right, Crypto. What are you up to?
Let me click off my spell. All right, you're up, Crypto.
Yep, Crypto. What do you want to do?
I'm muted.
Oh, he's muted. Oh, okay. So I have him talk at all since the break? Okay.
Yep.
I haven't really said anything at all since the
Yeah.
break, Jimmy. So I didn't realize you were muted.
If you said anything else,
No,
no,
you're
not-
good.
We're
Yes.
heading for the door, so you probably want to run down, but you can do whatever you want on the way.
You're
Like 80 feet,
always.
but you're like 40, 50 feet behind a couple of our guys.
Yeah, you're like 90 to 100 feet. So yeah. So nope.
You got a
I'm
good
still
shot.
not hearing him.
We know-
I'll rejoin the call.
Is he? Okay. Just lost him. Wait, why did we join the call?
Well, they still want to. It's just they're not have a choice in the matter.
He's muted in Discord. That's what's going on.
Oh, did you mute yourself in Discord? Okay.
Unmute Discord, Jimmy, and then mute the video thing.
Hmm.
Can't hear you yet.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
I
Yeah.
hear you.
Gotta
Your
go back to that.
No, we lost
Hold on.
your video.
One moment.
That's fine.
What's about my video?
Oh,
We
the
lost your
video clipped off, so rejoin it when you get a chance.
Oh, okay. I'll fix that in just a moment.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no rush for
And
that.
I just sent a screenshot of the map. You're just below like the giant circle of doom.
I should be good now.
So if you can see the picture in Discord, you got a fairly straight shot straight down from where you are in the middle of the
Yeah.
map, down towards the
Mhm.
door. But you can attack as you go. There's guys to the right and to the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise,
The
otherwise
yellow
we just
one to
do
the left is restrained. It can't do anything. It can't move. The one that's orange could follow us and is hurt pretty bad. So we might be able to kill her.
well,
Or
let's-
if you hit the one to the left, because that one's also hurt, you'd have advantage on all of the attacks.
well, let's just go with the
Would a restrained person have advantage against them?
Yes.
Yep, that's what it says under restraint.
Yeah, restrained is.
Mhm.
Oh,
if-
perfect.
If you're restrained, you get people get advantage against you on attack, and they have disadvantage against them when you attack. Also, the creature has disadvantage.
you
on
go.
I'm
dex
gonna
saving throws.
see. I'm gonna see if this will work. I can't guarantee it will, but I figured, like even though these squid people are angry and stuff, they need some time to cool off. Maybe, maybe that we just interrupted their quiet time. We don't know. Point being is that I'm going to try and take one of the cards, right, that I have,
Okay.
and I'm going to throw it on the ground, and I'm going to try and use it as a teleportation spell.
Okay.
Like jump into the card, and then zoom into the exit.
Okay.
Can I do
Okay.
that?
Like, make a mini dimension door. Okay. All right. Try it. Throw it. Throw the ground.
Sure.
Also,
And-
Renan, my wildfire spirit passed its save, but I do need to know the damage.
Oh, okay.
what would I click to throw it to the ground? What am I clicking
You-
on here?
You didn't move it?
Just this.
I need a bonus action move. I had to move the healing spirit to you because that's more important.
In this case, just use like what is it? Just throw like just do a
X plus proficiency D20 roll.
I would just do like charisma check or charisma check essentially, or like a
charisma check? Is that what you said?
Yeah, just do a charisma check as it happens. Yeah.
Okay.
What are your best mental status?
Well, I got a 5 on that, but
Okay.
my best mental one, it says up here that intuition and actually dexterity check is my highest one at +10.
Okay.
And then intuition at 8. So
Okay. Well, so what I mean is like not your skill check.
That's intelligence.
Yeah, not a skill check, but like I mean you're it's like basically either your charisma, intelligence, or wisdom.
oh yeah, well I have a 16 +3 in charisma. Yeah.
Okay.
Intelligence is 19 plus 4 for
Okay.
you. That
Also,
was
just
right
so you know,
Yeah.
you roll a save, so just roll a check. So the check is the ones on near the top. Of the
That's
screen.
right. He's got like a headband of intellect, like I got.
Yeah. So
Yep.
if I were you, I would just run an intelligence check. So just click on the intelligence.
Okay, got it.
Itself.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think that would be better
There you
for
go.
you.
16.
Not bad. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let's say yeah. So basically, we'll say you teleport yourself whatever your number is times 5. So 5 times you basically teleport yourself 80 feet. So you just jump
Nice.
yourself into the thing. And use your action to essentially.
Right,
So
right
and
to
then
the
you just
door.
yeah. And then whatever 80 feet, move yourself 80 feet. All movements, I'll move 80 feet. Okay, 80 feet is actually basically down here. Yeah, you're basically make it easy. So
Mhm.
nice.
And now we just leave.
Yeah, you can
And
leave.
that's
Yep.
Yeah, if you want to walk through the
Yeah,
door.
'cause you didn't use your movement yet. That you just teleported. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'm gonna.
You could turn around and shoot somebody with a crossbow, or you could leave, or you could do all kinds of fun stuff.
Well, he already used his
gonna
action to
leave
do the
be.
teleport.
Oh, that's right. He threw the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, he did this.
So
It's needed to.
I'm just gonna do a line from Home Alone, and then I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to change it up. I'm going to do a line from Die Hard, and then just walk out the door if I can.
Okay, go for it.
All right. What's the
So-
line?
I'm going to hold up the card that I just got out of, and I'm going to go diplomatic immunity, and then walk out the door.
That's and not Die Hard.
It's not Die Hard? Isn't
Nope,
that what
Lethal
Hans
Weapon
Gruber
2.
says?
Lethal Weapon 2.
Okay, my bad.
Ashram was the same.
Well, it's still what
It's
I'm
fun
saying.
either way.
Yep.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
quote.
Okay, cool. So yeah, see, basically, yeah, Cryptor leaves you guys. He's like, he claims immunity and do a diplomatic set and leaves the premises. He's gone. He's out of the fight. Basically. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna move out of the thing, and then okay, cool. And the round begins. Round begins. Roll damage for your Dawn.
Yep.
The
I meant to do
clam.
that. Does it want to say anything before it dies?
Well, it's still no, but I mean, it's at its piece. At this point, so I don't guess anything to say.
We tried to be reasonable.
18.
Chose not to.
I don't know about that. She would never disagree with that, as with the more costs. All right, she fails, so she takes
I
more
have to look
damage.
that up.
Takes 18 damage, so she's heavily damaged at this point. All right, Ekris, what do you gotta do?
Well, they told me to get out, so I'm gonna say, Clam, I lied. I'm probably gonna leave you alive anyway, and then I dimension door.
Did you get everything?
No.
No, there's still one more round of loot in there.
The last I communicated, you guys made it sound like
Well-
I got stuff that round, and
It's
then
weapon
I was
too, yeah.
out.
What's up to you? You can say it now if you want, but yeah,
Yeah.
basically, there's 0.5 liters left, and there's 1 duck, so it's up to you.
If you guys are communicating with me, like, hey, wait, we bought you some more time, but
Mhm. Well,
I can't communicate crap, so it's like
yeah,
am I not
Risk got
talking to-
Risk got disconnected from the call, and I'm currently blowing bubbles in the Discord chat because I've got 1 intelligence now. So
right. So
so only Rinnan can answer. Well, I guess
Cryptar could.
I would
Quick
say
save.
finish the job and we're prepared. And then, I don't know. It's up to you.
Okay.
It's up to you.
last round, then I'll collect more stuff.
Okay.
Get
All
the
right.
All right, so you're done. All right.
7th duck, and then last round later.
Yep, you got everything. See, now you got everything. You have all the ducks. You got your ducks in a row, and you got your undone agent.
Yeah, but I was gonna say all of our ducks in a row.
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry, 2-6. That right. Yeah, you gotta be fast in this group. Can't take my trident.
Bonus action with my quill, I will dash in just a small circle inside the clan.
Okay.
No, stab it with your quill.
That-
It's Homer's.
it
Just
took
Homer
right,
Simpson.
Kilroy was here inside the clamshell.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so Mindy goes. Let's see, yeah, verify this. Yeah.
really thought it was from Die Hard. Oh well. I'm
You're-
sorry, I'm still stuck on that.
No,
Fair
it
enough.
was Lethal Weapon 2.
Yes,
All
it
right,
is.
So,
Because Danny Glover's like things like it just got revoked and shoots the guy in the head.
all right. So Mindy's gonna go down.
Mhm.
Try to stay here. Seems, yeah, it seems. Can we go? Mindy will go down this way, essentially, like this. And also, I have a question. Since you change forms, does your concentration break? I assume, does it?
It normally would, but we've got the double concentration. Since nobody's used that so far, I'm just grabbing it.
Go for it.
So Healing Spirit remains up and Polymorph
Okay,
remains
so,
up.
okay, so you double concentrated. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right, so this person moves down. They're going to Mindy's gonna move down, and she's going to try to lightning bolt Renan and Risk. So,
Oh,
all right,
okay.
here we go. Usual prep.
What's the save again, Dex?
Dex
Yep.
17. It doesn't. I don't think it matters.
So-
Anyway. Well, it might matter.
Oh, you're well. 21.
Nice.
Mhm.
Renan fails, but you use
Mhm.
dampen, right?
Yep.
Not that it matters,
But,
because it's still half damage.
yeah.
It's 24, so it's 12 damage. And then so Risk takes 12 damage. You get knocked out. Okay.
Dawn is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn is gone. Yep. All right.
You dog did
Yep. Doggone it.
it.
Yep.
All right. So you're unconscious.
You're gonna be up in a second.
Yeah, you're literally about to pop back up.
I know.
Okay. And then they're going to oh, actually, that's what I'll do. Morkoth will grab. We'll try to attack. We'll attack Renan when he's on the ground because he has attack for free because you know bonus action thing. It's going to grab. It's going to attack. So it gets advantage. It hits you. Basically, it's going to guarantee hit because you're unconscious. So I think
Well, it's not
sorry,
guaranteed,
sorry,
it's
sorry, sorry. So I got
advantage.
attack advantage.
Yeah.
So it's going to attack on
But
advantage.
if it hits, it's automatically a crit.
Yeah.
Isn't
Yes, that's right.
Mhm.
That's right. So it's going to do
It?
that.
Means it's 2 save.
Yeah.
It fails.
All right. Let's get a roll of 21. 21 hits, I assume.
Yeah, that hits anybody in the party, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, so he strikes it. You get take 2 dead and 7 throws, Renan, and she starts pulling you out of the healing spirit. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Well,
Moving.
hold on. Where is it moving to?
It's gonna move like
Because
it's gonna
it's
move up here.
going to trigger my attack of opportunity.
It's gonna
if it
move up
leaves too
here.
far.
It's gonna move up here. So it's gonna do this and start pulling you up.
It leaves the crabs.
Oh,
Range
Yeah,
melee.
it's leaving the crab
that-
range.
that is
So I get
immediately.
a pincer attack.
It's like,
Huh.
wait, do you have reactions
Wait.
as a pincer? I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I have
wait,
reactions as a crab.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
used my
that's
reaction.
fine. It'll just stay
I
here.
think that's
It'll stay
reaction.
here and basically it's gonna move you up to here. So, but to move out of the healing spirit. So either way.
Are you sure it's out of the range? Where is the healing spirit?
It was where you were positioned.
Yeah.
Because I can only move it on my turn. So
what's the
I put it
range?
where you were. I was able to. It's a 5-foot square for the healing spirit.
Okay.
They have to be like literally right next to you.
Okay,
Mhm.
so that's a turn. All right. So next is gonna be Brennan. Brennan's unconscious. Brennan roll death saving throw.
Don't roll below 10.
If you roll below 10, you're dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're dead if you roll total 10.
How do I roll this?
Just
D20.
It's just a D20.
D20.
Straight
Straight D20 roll.
D20.
yeah.
Quick question. If he rolls a 1 because he's a halfling, would he be able to re-roll that?
I believe it still counts. I believe it still works either way. I believe
Okay.
I believe halflings luck still applies.
But it's
Mhm.
only the ones.
Yep.
19.
Okay.
Nice.
Woohoo!
All right. So yeah, one
You see-
saving throw.
Once one save fails,
Yeah. All right.
we
so,
need to heal you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yeah, puts quite a bite on me.
all right. So that well, I can't do anything anyways. Next
that
turn
was
is
my
risk.
turn.
Risk can do the job. So risk up to you. What do you want to do?
Yeah, Risk, if you've got anything to get him up, I can just try and fight it, the crab form. Or if you can shoot Mindy and kill her, because she is very low on HP, I could just pick up Renan's body and drag it away.
Don't do anything she
What
could
are you-
reflect, because she could reflect it at Renan and kill him.
True.
But also, if you just try to pick them up and like, they're literally one step away from death. So
Yeah.
you
Basically, I
have
would.
to heal them immediately. Like you
Yeah.
cannot delay.
Yeah, I'll have to pop out, but
And also remember, Mork is up next.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So lightning's
Yeah.
probably coming.
Just
But if you can get a healing into Renin, that'll reset the death saves.
It will.
all I have is cure wounds, and that's a touch.
Do you have any?
Uh,
Well, you've got vortex warp, right?
That only lets me teleport others away.
Oh, right, but it's
That's an
action to
action.
heal them. Yeah.
So I could, yes, bring
Renin's body.
Well,
to you,
could
but,
you?
like,
Yeah. Could you
I could-
vortex
I
warp
can't-
Renin's body to you, pick him up, and just go out the portal?
no, that'd be an action to like grab someone and pull them up, or like,
Yeah.
remember, he's like the
Well,
same size.
like, look,
He's not like a small character.
action economy wise, I can't heal him. I could get him out of danger
Gotcha.
yet, but I can't heal him unless somebody has a potion.
I've
can
got a
get to
potion,
me.
but
Well,
You're
here's
crap.
What kind of potion?
we don't know how many spells these guys have, but they've cast a couple of fireballs. They might not have, or lightning bolts.
Lightning
They might
bolts.
not have any left. Kill Mindy. Kill what you can do, and hope for the best with more.
yeah.
Okay. Should I use Vortex Warp on Mindy to at least get her away?
That would break
Oh,
the
so-
grapple.
Oh, teleport away. Okay, yeah, sure. You try. Yeah, teleport away. if
Because
you want
I can use it on any creature,
Yeah.
as long as it's
Mhm.
not me. But if it's somebody who's not willing, they have to make a contested roll.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Let me check the spell, but I'm pretty sure you can. I
Oh,
don't
so
see-
I'm just I'll put in the
Yeah.
game log
I
here.
don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Let's see.
If it's a contest, it's a con 16 save. But I'm asking, should I use it
Okay.
or should I just shoot her?
How wounded does Mindy currently look?
Mindy looks fairly wounded. Like basically, she's bloodied at this point for sure, but not that much. Not that much farther than bloodied. Like she does not seem critically wounded.
So, like 50
Risk.
to
I
75%
would have to,
damage,
I
but
would have
not
to do at least a couple more
below
rounds
25.
to
Below 50.
Yeah.
either I hit her
50.
hard or we do a couple
Risk
rounds.
for your regular plain old action. Do you have physical attacks of some sort, or is it just that bonus action gun?
I have a dagger,
So you don't
but
have
I
anything
also
ranged.
I have my
Gun.
pistol, which
Is
is
it-
technically my
Yes.
focus.
Yeah.
Like an
Mhm.
actual pistol.
Wait,
used for my
She
self
used a
focus.
reaction. She can't reflect. Hit her with whatever you got. Scorching ray, whatever.
Her turn came back though.
Yeah, she's got a churn. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
She
Okay,
got
then
a turn
never
back.
mind.
Yeah, she got.
Yeah,
like,
she can't. She goes for before me.
If you do decide to go max damage, because Renin is technically prone because they're unconscious,
Yes.
they have disadvantage to be hit by ranged attacks. So if it gets
I mean-
reflected, there's a chance it can miss.
Sure.
Wow.
I mean, it's up to
Yeah.
you. The
I
risk,
wouldn't
right?
reflect. It still has other. It still has other
Well, no.
active
So
threats. Why would it go for the dead person?
true.
Because you've been healing
But-
and causing
You're,
problems.
yeah,
for the
you're
entire-
unconscious. You're about
Because
to
they're highly intelligent and they know what hurts us the most.
Yeah,
That's
they're
why.
not. They're not
Yeah.
like dumb monsters. They're pretty smart, and you guys have been a huge pain in the ass. You've been healing, even all the problems. Like,
Yep.
like it wasn't been trying to kill you necessarily, but it had to attack you to pull you out of the thing. So, and now that it sees you're almost dead, it's like, Plus, you guys.
I almost came out of the clam last turn and would have been in range for dispel magics and counter spells and silvery barbs, but you guys told me to stay in there.
Yep.
It did. It did. It's true. And the negotiations have not gone very well because you guys are very insistent on your on telling them, not telling them, or only telling them that like some people from town told you to get the stuff.
Well,
Mhm.
And
to
they're
be
like,
fair though, Ekris basically gave them a perfect ultimatum: either
Yeah.
let us go and let us take what we want,
Yeah.
or we're gonna stay and fight, and you will die.
yes,
Mhm.
and they decided to
So,
fight because they're
they're-
like, yeah, they don't believe
so-
you're from Thor. They just believe you're basically the random treasure hunters who are.
We never said we were from
We kept. I
Thor.
repeatedly
That's
told them
their
I'm
own
not
delusion.
from Tor.
Oh, I know. I'm saying. I'm trying to tell you. Basically, I'm trying to give you some helpful information. They're not. They don't. Basically, without a direct thing about Tor, they're not gonna like trust
Just
you.
hand over the treasure.
Yeah, like you're basically coming
Right.
to the loyal players saying, "Hey, we're come to steal your stuff, and if you don't like, give us everything you have, you basically you're the pirates now. You're coming and saying, like, hey, we're coming to come take your stuff. So you're loot or you die. You know, you're loot or your life." So
Yep.
they didn't appreciate it. Like I say.
Mm.
Anyways, so what are you gonna do? Risk.
Checking what I got, but spell wise, it's like the only thing I could use usefully is cure wounds to at least get them to consciousness and not on death's door, but I'm too far away because
Yep.
you guys don't want to move away.
And you don't have Misty Step or anything?
Nope, use that last fight
Gotcha.
because I didn't think we were going to be in a fight in here. I thought the
Oh.
outside thing was the guard.
The
not
fight, yeah.
Gotcha, yeah.
We were trying to do a short rest, but it's like we could have at least negotiated. Like, hey, can we just sleep here? It's like, no, we'll just negotiate out of this thing. We're fine.
We're
Mhm.
fine. It's always,
Yeah.
it's always a concern, man.
We could have just said like, hey, is it okay if we just sit here for a spell just to catch our breath? Nope, we'll just talk to you right now.
Sure.
Mhm.
Sure.
I mean,
Oh,
Gore
yeah,
was cooking
it's-
food, but you know,
We
things
were
went awry.
running from creatures too, and we had to duck into this temple. Like we
Mhm.
didn't have a lot of options either.
Well, they already knew like, oh, hey, we just got our shit kicked in by the asshole outside, and they agreed. Yeah, he's an asshole. Like, can we just sit here and rest? That's all we had to ask. Like, is it okay? But
Yeah.
no.
Yep.
Oh well, hindsight.
Yeah.
Well, I have a potion of greater healing, so if you want to come back in when it's my turn, I can give you the potion.
Yeah, like either me or Cryptarch can get him up. The question is whether he'll live long enough for us to get him up.
Right, and if I get him to me,
Well, okay. Here's a second idea. Mork over here is currently restrained, which means you have advantage on all attacks against him, which means you also trigger sneak attack. Could you theoretically just nuke him, and then I can either heal Renan or just try and like pull him away in crab form, and then Cryptarch can heal him.
well, I could do fireball. That would definitely nuke him.
Well, if you've got Scorching Ray, that'd probably be more effective because Fireball is more AoE, whereas
Either one of those can be reflected.
yeah,
True. Yeah.
any attack spell you do against it can be reflected. So,
Okay.
but the thing is, if you do Fireball, it's almost guaranteed to kill Renan because he can't afford to take the
He
hit.
can't
If
save.
it's Scorching Ray, yeah, if it's Scorching Ray. Because he's prone, it's disadvantage to hit him.
Yeah, but isn't it
That's
6
still,
attacks?
but that's still.
Well,
a,
the attack has to hit. If it just hits your armor and it your armor holds, you don't take the damage, so you don't take the death save.
But that's still.
It's a
risking
risk.
his life.
Yeah.
Well, didn't the
And we're
creature be
risking our
distracted
healer's
by
life.
the caster, not the one on the ground again?
Because basically their options for who they directed back is either me, a giant crab who's clearly tanky as fuck, so damage to
Mhm.
you is pointless, or the unconscious person who's on death's door.
Yeah. I mean,
They're
Or the
going-
wildfire spirit
well,
that's still up, but
yeah.
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 Yeah, sure, they'll go after that.
I mean, yeah. So I mean, basically at this point, you guys are threatening their clan friend. They're threatening your halfling friend. So you basically
Mhm.
now it's been evenly
Actually-
threatened.
No, it's
Actually-
a Mexican standoff. Yeah.
I still am
No,
surprised.
hey,
You don't have a-
hey, no, I got a question.
Okay, sure.
If I do vortex warp,
Sure.
would I have the destination be outside the door?
Well, no, you can't.
Was that like an actual port? Was that like a magical portal doorway into the space, or was it just an actual doorway that just happened to like have a weird barrier
Oh.
around it?
It's basically a doorway, like it's open, so you can theoretically like, teleport. I don't know. Can you teleport like above and like make them fall through? I guess I don't know. But then if you do that, then they'll fall. So it's just then take fall damage. But
Because
I mean, you
it
can't,
says you measured blah, blah, blah,
you
blah.
can't see passive, so you have to.
To an unoccupied space of my choice that I can see within range.
Yes, you can
And
teleport.
Chosen
see.
space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze.
Yeah, so you could teleport into the doorway, and they would. But then like basically, unless they're like falling into or something, like they're just gonna land like in front of it essentially.
At
like
the doorway.
yeah,
Wait,
so-
can I see past the doorway? Can I see like where Krivdar is
no,
right now? Past
it's a portal, so you can't see past it. Like
okay, that's what I was asking.
Oh,
Like,
sorry,
it's an
sorry,
actual
sorry, yeah.
doorway I can
It's,
see
it's,
through,
it's,
or
it's a doorway, but it's a portal. It's a doorway, so you can't actually
so
like you're not.
I couldn't like aim across the ground like where the portal
No, because
edge of the
you can't
portal is
see
on the
in,
ground.
into wherever it's going. Like you just know.
It
Yeah.
does say-
If you ever played World of Warcraft, the giant portal that leads to Draenor, it's basically that. So there's like lots of like swirly magic. You step through, and
What's
then
portal?
you see the upper
I mean,
side.
like any portal, anything else you see.
Sure.
It's portal. That's just, yeah.
Well, I mean, like the game
Oh.
portal works differently.
You
but
have
sure.
to be able to see the spot it lands, so you could teleport it to right in front of the door, but that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can teleport in front of the door. Yeah.
If anything, send it far, far away, like to the clam or something.
I was gonna say because then you could heal him
But
in a way.
well, no, because assuming like because the clam is still close because he didn't die this turn, so
He's
it
alive.
basically
Yeah.
So
Not doing well, but yeah.
he would teleport if you teleport him to the clam. He'd basically appear on top of the clam because you can't see into the clam where Ekrist is, and Ekrist wouldn't be able to like squeeze an arm out and like healing potion him. So
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking about vortex warping Rinnin? I thought you were vortex warping one of the Morkoths.
Oh,
I was saying get the
No,
Morkoth the hell
We're
away from
trying
Oh,
to save Rinnin is what we're discussing right now.
Yeah.
if you vortex warp the if you here's
let me try-
here's what it is. Here's what it is.
Let me try
You,
this at least. Let me try this at least. Let me just shoot Mork to
Mhm.
see if I kill him
Yes.
with a bonus action, which
Okay.
has advantage because they're restrained.
Mhm. Well, what I was thinking is the range on Vortex Warp sends something 90 feet. If you can send Mork 90 more than 120 feet away from Rinnin, it literally can't lightning bolt him. And it can't move to get closer.
I don't think there's a spot in the room that's that far away.
Let me check real fast.
basically, you teleport to whatever space you
The
can
far
see.
corners are only the
At
far
range.
corners of the room
Yeah.
from Rinnin are only 90 feet away from Rinnin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You literally can't send him far enough. All right.
No.
Assuming it still has lightning bolt. If it's out of lightning bolt because he has blasted us twice, that might do it. But if he's out of lightning bolt, he probably we don't know if he's got other stuff that's ranged. But
We're going off on a lot of assumptions here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you attacked, right? You're attacking Mork. Okay.
I've tried to attack Mork with a 16 to hit. I'm guessing it doesn't.
No, barely misses. 17 AC. So
Fuck.
Damn.
yeah, so your bullet just barely glances by, even the target who's not moving and is bound by your iron binds.
Yeah.
Somehow misses.
Yeah, it's like I'm just like focusing on like Rin. It's like fuck,
Yeah.
fuck.
yeah, yeah. Moving out healing spirit was just absolutely brutal on him.
What is that you use for bonus action? Just now. What?
Oh, that was
He used his automated cannon. Yeah.
What is this thing in your inventory called problem?
Oh, that's the pistol, and
Okay.
my cannon's called Solution.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why don't
so
you just use that? I mean, it's
Well-
not going to get reflected. It's not a
But-
spell, right?
Well, I have to get within 30 feet without getting disadvantage.
So move like 5 feet.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, I want to try and get Rin out of danger.
I
Mhm.
understand. But we've already established that's impossible. So what's your next
Yeah.
option?
it's okay, man. We don't know anyways.
Well, here's the thing. If Renan fully dies, if I can get his corpse out the portal, I do have for Vivify. I can pop him back to life.
Yes.
As long as I can do it within a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have ways. We just need to kill these guys and get out of here.
And his body. I do need his body.
Here's the question, though. As a crab, are you cognizant enough of that plan?
I mean, you have 1 intelligence, don't you? Like,
I have 1 intelligence, but I can recognize friends and foes. So
you have still your personality. You're just really dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. And
we haven't. Gordon hasn't left a person behind yet. So
well,
right.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's your second?
Should I, for my attack, then just use Scorching Ray? Because they
it's
would only be
the
able to
least
reflect
bad option. Yeah.
Yeah. It would only have to because it's advantage on all of them.
But it'd be
And
disadvantage to hit Renan.
They only
Renan, what's your AC?
18.
Oh, that's right. They only reflect what misses.
And they only get to reflect 1 because it's a reaction. So if you miss 3 times, they're not going to hit us 3 times. So
True. And then if they're dead, then Gordon and Rye
can try and get the body or kill Mindy and retrieve the body.
I mean, I have 2 failures, so yeah.
Yeah.
I need 1 to hit me, though.
Yep.
I will do Scorching Ray, and I'll do it at my last 3rd level to give me 4 shots.
All right.
All right.
Well, actually, I'll do each one at a time. I'm not going to declare them all at Mork just to see if maybe I can then do it at Mindy, even though that's even way riskier.
Yeah, that just increases the risk, but
That just
Sure.
increases the number of
But-
reflections they can do. Yeah.
yeah.
True. But then if we kill her, well, also if we
Kill Mork.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Three of
Mork
us
gets the
go-
priority. Let's do
Yeah,
Mork
three of
now.
us go before Mindy. 3 of us go before Mindy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, that one hits 26.
Yep.
So it's 1. Next one.
If it kills him, roll damage. No, seriously.
Well,
Natural
Natural 20.
Well,
Nat 20.
Well, I mean, they go at all
So-
once. All attacks at all once. It's not like you can't like
Yeah.
spam them individually. Like you have to throw them all once. Like
So
so.
that first one's gonna get 2d6 plus a d8, so that's 6 points.
Okay. 6 much damage.
That-
Okay.
I'm guessing that didn't
No,
kill the thing.
No, definitely not.
Roll the crit, so it's
and-
doubled, so it's 4d6.
Well, I just doubled the damage die, or should I just do 46
I mean, it's up to you. It doesn't matter either
for
way.
that crit? I'll just do it with the 46 for the crit. Okay, why not?
Totally up to you if you want to do 46 or
Oh,
double.
come on!
Wow,
Ooh,
dude. That's some
what is
shit,
it with the
like-
ones and
Yeah. Also, remember what I said before? It's like if you roll poorly on your crits, you can do max. Instead of doing the double, you just do the max damage. So you basically you'd be saving.
Yeah, I'm gonna do fucking max damage at
So-
24.
Yeah.
So basically, it'd be
Why
12
the-
damage. 12 would be 2d6,
Mhm.
just 12 damage.
you can do max
Okay,
regular.
yeah,
damage.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
max-
try rolling
Yeah.
dice. is what he's-
Okay. So 52.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So 12 on that second
Yeah,
one.
so you do
So
12.
now I'm gonna. So
Sadly, double your-
still alive. Is Mork still alive?
Yeah, Mork is definitely still alive. Like he's like he's
Okay.
bloody, but he's not like that low.
Okay. Gonna keep another natural 20. Let's fucking
What the
Fucking
hell is this bullshit?
A.
Okay, roll damage.
much fucking better. 17
All right.
points.
There, hurt quite a bit.
Last one. 19, but 27. So that's
That's a good hit.
for
That's a good hit.
2d6.
At least none miss. At least none
Yep.
miss.
That's
Nine.
true. None missed. So
Another nine.
also that means there's no
Yeah.
reflected.
Is he dead with all these fucking dead?
No, but he's
I've actually
now
done 3.
he is now on the now he's now beyond bloody. He is you can
Okay.
guess he might be below 25%.
Mm.
So
Okay.
is that your
I just
turn?
start screaming, "Somebody kill this motherfucker!"
Yeah.
So mean. What do they do to you?
Gravtar, why did you leave the fight until it's over?
You haven't moved.
I thought we were gonna leave them alone because
Yeah.
we had everything. You, were
You
just like,
haven't
"No,
moved.
gotta
Are you
go
going to
up."
move at all?
Oh, yeah,
To
still
get in,
moving,
like,
yeah.
Oh yeah,
cure wounds
yeah.
range for a possible next turn or anything like that?
Yeah,
Yep.
I will move. I will move up to the door.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yeah.
Oh, you want me to do? Oh, I thought you.
I thought,
yeah.
like,
hang on,
I was
I
going to
was-
say move horizontal across the bottom of the screen, so you're still by the door, but you're closer to Renan and Gordon. Like,
Mhm.
get within 30 feet of them so you can heal them next turn if you should happen
Well,
to need
cure wounds
to.
is a touch.
Right, so get within 30 feet of them so you can run to them and
Right.
heal them.
So,
Oh damn.
Yeah.
so that'd be like here.
I have a question,
Yeah.
Chris. What's your movement?
Right now, 0.
No, but when once you get out, what's your movement?
30.
Just curious.
Uh-oh.
No, there's so it's not something for me. It's an idea that you could do, but I don't think you
Ah.
can do it.
Great.
Well, I mean, he's
Great.
going to Dimension Door, so.
No, but
This
there's a-
here risk is 30 feet from Renan right now.
Well, where I was, that was 30 feet from where I could go, and then
I see. Okay,
okay.
that's perfect then.
because that gets me even closer. So if Thorin can somehow keep them restrained, I can then do cure wounds.
Mhm.
And if Mindy doesn't become a giant asshole.
Yep.
All right.
Also, if you somehow manage to grapple them, pull them away. They fucking like it.
Here's a amusing idea. I'm not saying I'm going to do this. And also, Bane, do your turn.
Yeah. All right. You're okay.
But I could theoretically attack Mindy. My attack also grapples when it hits, so I could pull Mindy, who is in pulling Renan.
That's literally what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
literally what I was just trying
He
to
did.
say.
He literally did. It's true. He did. say that.
Ah,
You
okay,
attack-
okay.
You attack Mindy, you grapple, you pull her away. So that basically, she can still do lightning, but she's also grappled. So it's like she's gonna have to figure some shit out.
It's all right. Here comes the dispel magic on your polymorph anyway. So
Yeah,
let's see what
pretty
happens.
much.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens. So Minnie decides to cast dispel magic, as is noted. Let's do the thing.
It has to roll to succeed.
Nat 20, baby. For the
All
first
right,
20
I
night-
pop out.
Yep. So it's gone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
First that 20 for you for the night, you mean?
Yep.
Yeah, for me actually. Yeah, because you know
I
me,
just,
I never
just
get.
did 2 in a row.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. So then I move over here. Yeah, you did. It was fucking awesome. All right. So she moves over here. Wait. Oh yeah. Weird form. Yeah. Then I move down.
Yeah, it's
the-
hard to separate for some stupid reason. There we go.
We should just stop. Yeah, putting together because he's gonna move down here. He's gonna go
Hmm.
for Gordon.
Well, it can't move. It's
Can't move.
restrained.
Oh,
Strange.
that's right. God damn it, stupid ass.
Yep.
Put him
Thank-
back.
Fine,
Right back row.
rude jerk. All right.
Yep.
Are you can I hit you guys with it?
I can't do 2 leveled spells on the same turn.
No. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think what. Yep. You can't do any of those bonus
Saving
action.
our ass right now.
Basically, can't do the bonus action.
Yep.
So, yeah, it can't reach in with the bonus action. So it's gonna end its turn, and it's before its turn, it's gonna yell at you guys. Basically Mork's gonna say, "We have your halfling. You should give us back our stuff, or he gets it."
Like, I like have the goggles off. I have like rage in my eyes. Like we're not trapped in here with you.
You're trapped in here with us.
All right.
And I just like bring out both my guns. It's like, do you want what I gave you before? I'll give it to you
One more
again.
dip. All right,
Yep.
Gordon, it's up to you. Finally, God damn,
All right.
Combat's gonna last way longer than I expected. Way longer. Holy
So
shit.
Gordon's going to take a page out of Ridden's book and cast Mass Cure Wounds with my 5th level spell.
Nice,
Woo!
Yes,
good job.
My last slot
That-
too. I was
that
originally
actually
saving it for a
works out.
dragon, but yeah.
that works far better in our favor right now.
Yep.
So there you go.
Send a game log. And because the wildfire spirit had survived the entirety of Dawn, it's still alive, so you guys will get the bonus on it as well.
Nice.
Yeah, too much yet.
So this is the spell itself.
8.
Oh man.
Wow.
And the
Our-
wildfire bonus,
28.
3. So everybody gets 11.
All right,
Does
Except for
anybody roll higher than a
Ekrist.
5 on a dice?
No.
Okay.
Right.
When it comes to healing and damage, you guys roll really poorly, but when it comes to saves, you
Wow.
do well usually. I don't know.
Yeah.
Damage, we were like average wise, we're doing pretty well, but it's healing wise, it's like, something that should have given you like 24, we're giving you 5.
Yeah,
How's
I
that?
know.
It's like the Pawn Star of healing.
You're right. We're taking half damage because we're making the saves, but then we're only healing about half damage.
So-
It works out. It works out. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. What else you doing, Gordon? What's your bonus action?
Has Mindy used its reaction this turn?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay. I'll just effectively
Wait.
stay here and tank
Yes,
until
I did.
Renan.
No.
It did?
When did it use
I-
the action?
Attack of opportunity.
No.
When I left it.
No, that
That
No,
was last turn.
Okay.
It
That
attacked
was
you.
No, that was
that was its second part of the action because it does a spell and then
No,
does an attack.
because it goes first, then I go. I moved away
Yeah, so
and attacked.
and then once they get their turn back, they get their reaction back.
No, I
Yeah,
had
that-
the turn after him.
Yeah, but he should knock you
yeah,
down.
but you
on-
were at
on
0
your turn.
HP.
Yeah, she should knock you down your turn. She knocked you down on her
this
turn.
turn you were at.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, never mind. That
you
was,
were
that
at
was,
0
Yeah,
HP.
yeah, that was
yeah.
last. Yeah,
Okay.
that was two
Yeah,
actions.
that was an attack grapple, and you.
No. I was thinking
Mhm.
2 turns ago. Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
too
yeah,
about
yeah.
10 minutes ago.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
finally
yeah.
It
Yeah.
took a while. To
Should we go for more damage and try and kill Mork, or should I just chug a healing potion?
forget more. Kill Mindy. If we can kill her and he's immobilized, we can run.
Well, we
Yeah.
definitely can't kill Mindy because with this attack, because it's like a D6 or 2 from my fire spirit, because that's
Okay,
the only
I don't
bonus
know.
action I've got left. So
I don't know what you want to do then.
I'll just chug a healing potion for myself because I can't feed it to Renan. So
It's not.
Plus,
so
Eckert will be out of the clam on his turn, so
Yes.
I'm still grappled though, right?
you're still
Yeah, yeah.
grappled, but you're awake and conscious.
Yeah, you're unconscious. You're in prone, and
Wow,
you're conscious, but yeah, you're prone. But
my 2d4 plus 2 rolled as much as 3d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
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 All right.
All right, that's my turn.
Crypto, what are you up to? You left premises. You're not even here. You're like You went out, and 6
Like,
seconds later, you're
oh,
like,
they're
hey,
taking a long time
yeah,
to get out of here.
Yeah.
we're our buddies. I don't understand what's happening. But well, actually, technically,
Yeah,
don't-
I
well,
assume they were right behind
Well,
me.
yeah.
That's
Well, also,
logic.
so technically speaking, you are in a telepathic bond, but
Yeah.
only with I think
Well, it's
Risk?
everybody
Risk.
except Risk.
Risk. Oh, sorry,
Because
Risk.
I've got my intelligence
No,
back.
no,
so.
you broke it because when you went down, you broke it, didn't you?
No,
Telepathic bond.
No,
You're a crab. One
Ekrist is the
intelligence.
one that.
But I mean,
I went down, I broke it, but not when I had the thing. But I couldn't understand because I was stupid.
Oh, we
He
still had on
he
you.
didn't- Gordon did
my
not. go
my
unconscious.
interpretation was the telepathic bond works on anybody with 2 or higher intelligence. So when you became crabs with 1 intelligence, you
Oh.
lost it.
Okay.
But
so
my-
And then-
I've dropped the Discord call as well, but
Hold on.
the 3 of you are still in it.
hold on, no. But when I
No.
went down,
You went
and then
unconscious.
Gravdar
But
would have
your
known.
intelligence didn't drop to 1. You were just
Yeah,
unconscious.
but he lost.
and
it.
you aren't. He isn't maintaining the spell either.
It
So.
doesn't matter though. He's unconscious. He's out of the thing. Once he goes
Well,
unconscious,
he
he's
went
out of the.
unconscious.
Yeah, Gravdar would know that I went silent.
Okay.
Yeah, I
so-
wouldn't know
so-
that.
so-
Anyway,
I think
He would have known I
Ekrist-
went silent, and I don't go
Mhm.
silent.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, is the card effect, is it temporary or is it like still in effect?
Oh, it's still working.
Like,
It basically,
the
basically,
dragon, the
basically,
big dragon.
it's basically equivalent per magic item. You obviously had new permanent magic item essentially. That's
Hmm.
temporarily. Well, you don't know how long it lasts for, but basically, it seems like it's gonna last as far as you know, as long as it can. So you basically have the
So the
dragon.
super dragon is still there.
Dragons. Oh! When you use the ability
yeah.
themselves, the effects are temporary. When they so basically the super dragons is
Okay, got it.
got use after 3. That's right.
But-
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, he has like unlimited cards though, right?
Well, we don't know how many cards yet. But
He's got a deck of
yeah,
cards.
like cards.
yeah, he has a deck of cards.
Yeah, so it's soon for now 52, but you don't know.
but-
Mhm.
But basically, every time you use one, like that effect is just the one-time use.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
one and done.
that's fine. So I'll
Oh.
come back. I
A deck
guess
of cards of
out-
720. No.
out from the doorway.
Okay, so you come back
Actually,
like guys.
Yeah,
can I go back on my turn and instead of drinking the healing potion, just move my healing spirit over to Renan? Because that's a bonus action, and my healing spirit is still available.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
All right, I'll mark off the HP I healed.
How much you at?
I'm at 40 currently.
Okay.
I drank the potion, which gave me the 8 by putting it back down to 40 and moving the healing spirit.
All right. So I'm sorry. What are you up to, Gryffindor?
So is everyone back to like, I guess, regular health now?
No.
Everybody's alive, but nobody's doing great except
Renan
for
is-
Ekrist.
I'm still on
Okay,
death's door.
so I'm just gonna come back.
Well, no,
through the
you got healed.
doorway,
All your death saves got removed.
No, I know, but I'm still.
Yeah.
and,
Yeah, how's that feel? Huh?
All
I
right, so
assume that
I'm just
the-
gonna tease you this one time just
Okay,
because of
okay.
that.
Last turn, last fight, I was at 2 HP.
okay,
Yep.
okay, so Jim, what are you doing?
I assume that was it Mindy is the closest to the door?
Yeah.
Barely. Yeah.
Technically, yeah. They're
So,
both
and-
at like almost equidistance.
I can use a crossbow if,
Sure. Go for it. Yeah, go for it.
if
just
it's
pop
too
your head. It's like,
far.
oh,
We're still doing this? Yep.
So, I guess I'll just say, like, from Lethal Weapon 2, my immunity has been revoked, and then I'm gonna shoot. Yes, exactly. It's unnecessary, but I had to tie it all together.
yeah,
So I shoot the arrow
at Mindy.
at Mindy, and let's see what happens. There we go.
I will laugh if you get like a natural 20 and like
It's 25.
Not bad. It's good. Hits.
that still hits.
Now I just do this thingy.
Yep.
So the
Roll your
piercing
damage,
thing.
and then roll your poison damage, and then.
And that's what the D8, I believe.
D6.
Six. Yeah.
D6.
Yeah.
Okay. 1D6. Okay.
1 on the damage die. Seriously.
Yep.
And that's a 6
Hey, there we go.
10,
plus
okay.
4.
So
Okay, cool. So
10,
first attack.
10 points.
All right. What's second
Yeah.
attack? You need second attack, I assume.
There, you want to shoot him again?
Shoot him again.
Shooting poor Mindy.
Okay, there
Oh,
you go.
poor Mindy, sure.
Wow.
And that was
No.
20.
32.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, hits 20 hits. 17 AC. So yeah.
Okay, so let me just clear this out of the way. And then do it again.
You've gone past the sympathy stage of this.
Oh yeah, at this
Yes,
point, you guys have
no
been
more
fighting for a
sympathy.
while.
Yeah.
Well, a while. It's been we're
A
on
while
round
for
5,
one.
so it's literally been 30 seconds.
Yeah, D&D. Well, that's a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah.
So yeah, so 8
10
plus
more.
2,
10 more.
Okay, nice.
Mhm.
All right, cool.
She dead? Is she dead?
Nope, she's not. She's
Nope.
He's
God
hurt
damn it.
quite bad.
Is she below the 25 threshold?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so I assume that she has 12 hit points. And
Well, 25%, but yeah.
I'm just joking. I just was being silly.
Here.
Yeah.
And I guess because you just expected me to do it, I'll just give her the bloat curse of bloated agony.
Which will actually probably come in handy because they
So there
will
you go.
mostly do two
And
Two
that
things,
ends
and
my
then that will
turn.
cause them-
Enjoy that, Mindy. And that terrible joke that I said earlier, which probably could have killed you alone.
Mhm.
And that's my turn.
Okay, so blood curse of blood agony means that they. Oh, sorry, but it only works. It
Yeah,
has to
they
be 30,
do
30
more than
feet.
2 attacks.
Oh, you'd have to move way up.
Oh, then
closer.
never mind. Then just
Yeah, don't do
die
it.
from this terrible
Yeah,
joke.
it is quite
It's
good actually. It's pretty useful, but yeah, unfortunately, it took us 30 feet.
Hit
so
the
it's not-
door. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
Oh,
like I said,
well, fair enough.
You still did
you just
20
got
points
burned
of
from a
damage,
terrible
which is
joke.
good.
20 damage is nice, yeah. All right, cool. So who's turn? End of the round. Beginning of the round, the clam. You're still in the clam. Icarus, so what are you up to?
Well, I got everything last round, so
Yep.
I am out. There's this little like shield thingy by the door. See the blue dot?
Yeah.
That's where I'm aiming with Dimension Door.
Okay, got it. See, you brought back to your memories of the door you left out, and you teleport out of the clam with all the goods you got stolen now, and you are teleported to the door. Okay, so
Yes.
I guess you're there. I'll push you there. I guess I'm sure that's where you want to go.
Okay,
If not, you just move yourself.
Yeah,
but
right there.
Okay, cool. So you teleport over there, and yep. And what
Now
do
I will look around and take in the scene and
you like, you
ask-
see Vanilla
Yeah.
down, prone.
Sorry for Grimdark, everybody here is fucked up.
So I'm like, what do we got going on? And like basically everybody's silent in my head. I'm like, oh God.
Yeah, the
But
only
you,
one can
you only hear.
only
It's
can
worse.
answer
You
for that.
only hear Kribdar.
Kribdar. Yes.
Hey, I'm just being clandestine.
Clandestine. Clandestine.
Yes, secretive.
I will.
Clandestine. He said.
You know
I will
what?
give you-
In classic Icarus fashion, he's gonna move right up into
Oh God.
range.
Mm.
I'm the tank right now. I got 50, 65
Yeah.
hit
Yeah.
points.
You're kind of
that-
monster.
And that's my
You're above max.
wait,
Yeah.
no. I'm gonna take that back and go. Let's see, can I make it that far? Let me get the ruler back.
Hmm.
Here. Right about
You would have to go back 5 feet.
Yep. I'm trying to click on myself. Right about there. That's where I'll go. Yeah,
Okay.
I think I moved too far the first time.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Cool. Next turn is Rinnin.
No, it's
It's
Oh,
yours.
Mindy.
Morkov, sorry. Why did I go back? All right. So this is the Morkov's turn. Is going to be sorry, Mindy. So Mindy is going to you're back to your normal form. Yeah, Mindy's going to move over here, take attack opportunity from Gordon.
Okay. Unfortunately for Minby, I am a warcaster, which means I could do a spell instead of a weapon attack.
Has to be a
And then you'll
melee
miss
spell.
and she'll reflect it back at you.
Yeah, it's pretty
kidding.
I'm casting polymorph on Mindy.
Oh, well, again, if she saves, she can send it
Yep.
back at you.
But even if I
it.
fail, I just turn
But if she
into an
reflects
animal.
it, yeah, I was gonna say if she reflects it back, could she choose your form though?
I don't think so.
I don't know how that
'cause you
works.
cast it.
Reflect is whatever was going out is what comes back
Yeah.
in. So
Yeah.
I'm just choosing a
She could
minnow.
choose the. She could choose the
no,
target.
a clownfish. She could choose the
Clownfish.
target, but yeah.
Okay.
So you
So
cast the spell.
yeah, I'm
That-
casting the spell. So it's a
Yeah.
15
Oh, hold on, hold on.
save.
If she-
Well, I'm burning through them at an alarming rate. I'm out of fifths, seconds.
What happens if you overkill a polymorph? Wow.
It pops back into its previous form.
Oh, okay, all
That's
right.
it.
So
Yeah.
don't hit it.
And any
Yeah,
extra damage over their HP will go into you, but otherwise,
hmm
it's basically a way to tank hits. if you're in some.
Okay, so it's a
Okay.
con save,
Like-
right?
Yeah, so it's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Okay.
Wisdom save.
I'll send
Oh.
a game log.
Dang, I feel like they're high in wisdom. Let's see.
Yeah,
15
we'll see.
DC. Well, let
15.
me double check. Yeah, 8 plus 7, so 15.
Yeah,
Let's see.
15.
13 plus 2 is 5. 15, sorry. So
Yeah,
it's
you
Ah.
need to beat it.
yeah.
They succeed. Silvery
Yeah.
barbs. Roll again.
Oh, baby.
Icarus is back in the house.
Yes,
Curse-
yes,
curse you,
enter the
curse.
field of battle,
Curse you. Curse you all.
and you'll have everyone feel his wrath.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Second roll. 8 plus 2 is 10.
Yes.
Welcome to becoming a minnow.
Yes.
Finally.
Okay. So you can transform into a minnow, I guess. Yeah.
Mhm. Or sorry, I keep saying minnow. I'm changed it to clownfish. but,
Clownfish, yeah,
same
yeah.
difference.
Oh, I would have been happy with Minnow, just
Mm.
because it made me think of Gilligan's Island.
Well, there you go.
Let's skip.
And then I would have been lost.
Yep.
Anyway.
Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. So they get transformed. What can they do now? The minnow?
They're
What
a
about clownfish can do?
yeah clownfish. Let me pull it up on see if they've got one specifically for D&D. Otherwise, it's just a non-aggressive animal. Like it can do the little clownfish mouth bite motion, but I don't think that's going to do more than a
They have
point of
teeth,
damage.
so, I think they just nibble.
Yeah.
Blood.
Like
I'm definitely not
tries to nibble
picking
on
the
your toe.
killer clownfish that's on Reddit.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna assume it does not can't do damage or anything. So I'm gonna assume as your
Okay.
turn's over, she can't really do anything at the point.
Yeah.
So she's gonna stay there basically and flop around in the water,
Mhm.
just swim in the water.
I have an idea.
Uh
She'll actually probably move away, I guess, because she's now that she's transformed, she'll just move. She can't do anything. It's gonna do anyway. So
With the silvery barbs, I give advantage to Rinnan. You get an advantage on your next D20 roll, you make, whatever that is.
Haha, yeah, I'm okay. Or anyone, whoever has the next attack on it.
Mhm.
I'm going to save that for someone else who could do more damage
I-
than I can.
Yep.
If we attack it
Question.
and do like 2 hit points, it'll revert back to itself. Or we
Yeah.
can just leave now because they can't really stop us.
Or we could kill Mork if we feel like being murder hobo.
Well, I guess is it my turn basically?
It's now
Yes.
your turn, yeah.
That's your turn. Yep.
Now you're-
Okay, so I get up. So I get up. I'm half speed, right?
Yeah, half your movement. Yes.
Quick question, though. Do we have any indestructible jars?
If we're all floating in water, were we ever really prone?
I mean, yeah,
Well-
you're prone, but you're basically like flat, but you're basically
I,
prone. Yeah, I know.
Mhm.
It's silly.
Yeah, it's basically
get
just
it,
your
I get it.
hitbox shrinks
They're
down.
dramatically
Fine.
slow falling to the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of more like you crawl to the fetal position. Okay.
I was only making a joke. I'm not. I
You're
don't
like
have a
you're like in
problem with it.
Titanic where you're seeing the bodies like slowly drift to the
Like he flipped upside down and he can't see nothing. So he
Yeah.
can't hide himself.
Yep.
Like I get it. Yeah.
Okay, Rena, what do you have to?
So I get up and like groggy. What happened?
Get to the portal.
Get to the chopper.
Yep.
Okay, and
the
since that's what I
chopper.
heard, I see I'm no longer grappled. I see a
Mhm.
nice fish. It looks like Nemo, but
Yep. And you also see an angry octopus that's entangled. So
Yeah.
we gotta find Nemo. But anyways, okay. Since Gordon said get to the
I got
portal,
get to
everything.
the portal.
I'm
I'll
gonna
cover
just
you guys. Go.
I'm gonna
Yep.
healing word myself again at 4th level.
Okay,
Damn,
bonus action.
okay.
Okay, bonus action. Yep. All right, so bonus action, heal yourself, and then move, and spend half your movement to move, whatever your half of your movement is.
I'm gonna use it. Just dash.
Oh, yeah, action dash. Okay, so your action dash. Yeah, makes sense. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
so-
okay, hold on.
So you've got movement in the half.
So
'Cause you
35,
still have to unprone.
35 feet. Yeah, 35 feet. Half is 15. Sorry, right?
Yeah, basically 15 feet to get up, 20 feet to
Yeah.
move, and you can move in 35 feet for your
Okay.
action. If you're using your action
your
to
dash
dash.
action.
Yeah.
And that's another 35 feet right there. And then I'll just do my healing word, and that's the next
Okay.
person's up.
All right, cool. Brisk, what are you up to?
I am contemplating some form of revenge.
Yep.
Like I'm back now, and I'm angry.
Yes. Like Mindy's a clownfish right now.
Yes.
What
Kill.
would happen to the clownfish if I scoop them into the bag of holding?
Ooh.
This thought had occurred to me as well.
I don't know exactly.
Uh,
I assume it's like
Also,
Well, I'm
just
assuming
in
they're
an
gonna
aside, Brennan,
die.
my healing spirit is technically
What?
up, and it was on the way that you were running, so you could have run through the healing spirit to get some extra healing.
Okay, so
Well, I
I'll...
mean, you can't like take it halfway through. You have to be like that's ending your turn, right?
no,
Pretty sure.
no,
No, it's
Like,
the start of your turn or when
Yeah.
a creature enters the space
he
for the
moved
first
it.
time.
He moved it last turn, so
Okay, but
I was starting.
Enters
You
it means you have to
his
stay in the
turn.
turn. Like you have to be. You can't. You have to enter it.
Well, no,
actually.
no, it's got two things on the activation. It's the second paragraph. Starts its turn there, or when it moves through the space.
Either way, I
Move
was...
into the spirit space
I-
for the first time on a turn.
Yep.
Just has to move
Or
through
starts
the
its
space.
turn there.
No,
Yeah.
but last turn you did do a bonus action move, and it was on me, right? So
Yeah.
So how much do I heal?
Oh, I'll roll it for you.
Sure. Nine. Okay.
And 7.
Okay. 16.
All right.
Question to the DM.
Yep.
How hurt is Mork?
Mork is very hurt. But Mork and Mindy are both
Pretty
both
bad.
25%
Mindy's a
actually.
fish right now, so I don't really care.
Yeah, basically very bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave Mindy to somebody else. Mork now has my
Full
Iron Man's
attention.
and my full attention. Yes.
Yes.
So we can do.
How far away am I to Mork? I am 30 feet away.
Yeah,
So-
basically right on 30.
Okay, so action. I will use my second level spell or Scorching Ray. That'll give me 3 rays instead of 4.
Okay.
Mhm.
With advantage because they're restrained. Thank God for advantage because that was a natural,
Yep.
but it's just a miss. So
Okay.
do they react, or you say I have to do them all right
Yeah,
here
you
in
have
the
to
middle?
all ones.
Yeah,
You
do
can't-
all the
yeah,
shots.
You can't do like
Okay.
individual ones. Like
Okay,
like,
gotcha.
Like I missed.
24, I'm assuming hits.
Yep.
Mhm.
Then, okay, so it's just 1. God, three chances, all advantage, and I miss it. All but 1.
You
Yep.
rolled 2 nat 20s last time. I think it's evening out.
Yeah, yeah. Right.
All right.
Let's hang on. Let me just do the damage first, and then you can.
Mhm.
Let's first see if do they. Okay, so that's a 14. 8 plus 6 is 14. Yeah. 14 points of fire damage.
Don't forget, you do get sneak attack because you have advantage on the creature.
That's a spell, though.
Oh,
That's only on-
spell,
only on
yeah.
range attacks.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
like,
gotcha.
like physical range attacks kind of thing. So, do they live long enough to give me their reaction?
They do.
Okay.
Ooh.
So yeah, they will react.
Find out before I do my bonus.
Mhm.
It's like
Pick a
trigger.
target.
They're going to
Anybody
go
on the
for
screen is in
probably.
range.
At this point, what are they
I
going for?
suppose I need to. Well,
I mean, everybody except for Ekrist has basically pissed him off. So,
Yeah, it's gonna
yeah.
go for Gordon.
So okay.
all right.
Gordon.
Yep.
19 to hit.
20 AC. My shield now begins to glow with magical energy.
Yeah, so basically because you hit, you blocked it within his thing, his trigger, his ice shield
Mhm.
finally triggers. So
Yep.
you can mention it, what
Wait.
it does.
Does that repel back? I forget what I helped you get with that.
The wielder can use the reaction to store part of the energy and add half the potential blow as part of their own next attack. Or
Oh, okay,
spells
gotcha.
ice
So
damage.
it's basically roll your damage that you would have hit down, and he will take half of that and
Okay.
use
Yeah.
that for next attack. So his shield becomes charged finally. His ice shield is charged with fire.
So,
And then-
2 or 3 points, whichever you want.
it's usually round down, so it's
Mhm.
round down. So
Yeah,
so
2 points.
2 points.
It's not much, but yeah. All right.
Extra 2
Mhm.
points. So then I will.
Just fireball, throw it to Mork, who can't move at all. Reflects it, one ball to
Yeah.
Gordon, who
So
absorbs
I'm
it
gonna
to his ice shield.
And then it turns into ice damage. Yep. The
I'm
fire
going to move-
becomes cold.
15 feet, and then I will use the cannon
Mm.
with also advantage, and then sneak attack because of advantage if I hit.
Mhm.
I'll
Yeah.
hit with a 26.
Nice. Yeah, you hit.
Nice.
15 plus a d6. 18 points of force damage, and they're pushed 5 feet.
18. Okay.
Yep.
Are they still alive?
Nope. They are unconscious.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Calamari's back on the menu, boys.
All right.
So then I move the rest of the movement to him. I can't do what I want because I want to get my Iron Bands of Binding back, but that takes a bonus action to do the or I think it's the action. Let me check.
don't recall.
Uh,
I have so many damn tabs open to look up all these different things. It's like
yeah.
Yeah, it says
Here.
you use a
Bonus action or no?
Well, regardless, you're out
Make a
both
re-
action and bonus action.
Bonus. Yeah, I just want to know for like my.
Oh, you have
next
to act.
turn.
You have to
I
use
know there's a thing where like I could speak the words. Oh yeah, I could use an action. That's
bonus
the first-
action. Yeah,
that's the
bonus
second.
action. Bonus
I can use
action
it-
to speak
no,
the command
not
word.
bonus.
No, it says
Not about. I can
yeah.
use an action to speak the. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
So it's in the
Bonus
second
action.
paragraph in the middle. Yeah, it says on hit,
Yeah.
target restrain, and you take until you take a bonus action to speak the command word to release it.
Speak the command. It'll work.
So
Okay,
speak
yeah,
the command
so
word. What is the command word?
I use stay, but I use my bonus action to shoot him with the cannon. So. I
Oh
can't
no,
do
I
it yet.
meant what's
Yeah.
the what's the command
What's
word?
the
I
actual
used the word-
word?
Oh, stay.
Expelliarmus.
Hmm.
The command word was stay.
Okay,
So it's like to activate and retract is stay.
okay, sure.
Okay.
All right, so you take your bands back. All right, cool.
Mhm.
Well, no, I can't do it yet because I already used my bonus action.
Oh, sorry, sure. Anyway,
Yeah.
Unless you're saying we're out of combat now because
uh,
Minnie's a minnow for the next hour.
how's an hour? Yeah. At this point, you can't
Yeah.
do anything to stop you. So yeah, you basically won. So yeah. that's
Unless
it.
somebody wants to go and capture her and just chuck
Yeah.
her in the bag of
Do
holding
it.
to see.
Put her in the bag of holding.
It's up to you.
I really was looking forward to using a lightning bolt, but we can put her in the bag.
Hmm.
Now that she
Could
can't
use a
reflect
lightning
it back at me.
I mean, yeah. Especially if you get her to be unconscious.
Mhm.
Well, here's my plan. We all go stand at the door. I hit her from like 80 feet away while she's in fish form, and then
Oh.
bye.
I wanna-
Like how
I wanna
how
kill
long
the
would it take
clam.
Gordon? How long would it take Gordon to harvest?
Oh
More?
yeah.
Roughly, what's the estimate on butcher time?
They're pretty large, so it'll take like an hour at least. Like they're at least.
Mhm.
Okay, so we
hour.
gotta kill. Minnie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, if we leave Mindy alive, she's going to show up as a recurring villain later on.
What?
Right.
Yeah.
You just killed her husband doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Kill the husband. They're the person they were protecting.
Kill
and
the
stuff
clam.
that-
Technically, the clam's still alive.
Yeah, kill the clam.
Yes.
So what do you guys think?
it's-
Think of that combat. We're basically at combat. So I'll play
Yeah.
this out. We're out. Basically
Sure.
out. So
Yeah. So somebody could just go and scoop.
do what you
scoop
want
up
to
the
do.
fish into the bag of holding.
We
Especially,
just
well,
kinda-
it has to be somebody else because mine is like half.
I will. I will go.
Okay.
I'll go finding Nemo and I'll put him in the bag of holding
Okay.
and I'll spit in it.
I'm assuming
Wow.
I'm assuming as big as these things are, they're not over 500 pounds.
Does it change your weight? Polymorph or no? I thought it did.
Well, no one.
Yeah,
like,
it
if they die, they're gonna
changes
go
its,
back to their normal form.
yeah. So,
When it goes back to its normal form, it'll be whatever its weight
yeah,
is.
it's like
But
over 500 pounds. They'd be over 500 pounds. Way over 500 pounds. Like these guys are like
Okay,
12,
so-
50 feet. They're way over 50 pounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So somebody could
Is
like.
that
put it
going
in
to
the
destroy
bag
the
of holding.
bag if it reverts while it's in the bag?
don't
let me
know.
double check.
I don't know how that works because
Well,
they're bullshit.
Well, putting the thing in the bag is one thing. Taking it
What-
out is going to be the
Yeah,
problem.
just
wouldn't
put
it
it up-
suffocate?
Here,
Yes,
don't put it in
but the
bag.
suffocation does damage, which causes it to revert back to its normal form.
Yeah, so once it reverts back to
But-
form, it's still
but-
going to be there, which is going to do things.
But
Once
can
it's
it
closed,
escape
it can't-
from
yeah.
the bag?
Yeah, I don't know if it can escape from.
So
doesn't-
what happened? What happened? Well, what happened essentially is that like it would suffocate, or try to suffocate. The creature would suffocate.
Mhm.
The middle form would die. It would revert back to its other form, and it would explode out essentially.
Yeah.
let's-
So probably not a
Okay,
good idea to put
fine.
it in the bag.
No, I want
Fine.
a lightning bolt to fish because the damage will carry over into the form. and
Sure.
as the fish,
True.
even if it saves, it can't reflect back at us. So I'm going to put it in a line, move the fish so it's in a line with the clam, lightning
Mhm.
bolt both of them, and then we stand by. If it's still alive, when it reverts back after being lightning bolted, we will pounce. How does that sound, guys?
That
Sounds
sounds
good.
fine.
Okay,
All right.
so you guys,
I do.
okay, all right. So I'm not gonna make you roll. Just basically, I'm gonna assume basically you're basically gonna kill. Like, I'll just roll your damage, I guess, if you want to. Just roll it.
Let me roll a 5th level lightning belt.
Take
I'm
over.
out of other
Yeah.
ones.
Okay, go for it.
And they'd have to do like a dex save on whatever their minimum.
51.
Jesus Christ!
Now you get the high damage? Really?
Yep.
Fifth level. Fifth level.
Oh,
Okay, wow.
man.
Well, yeah, you literally your middle form gets incinerated immediately, and then and as Mindy transforms back into her real form, she has a moment of clarity before she gets electrocuted and
Yeah,
is
because like
completely
I'm sure like the
fried.
minnow had like 1 point of health or
Yeah,
something.
literally.
So
And basically,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
transfers back into her regular form and gets immediately fried
Like-
and turned into
Mm.
calamari soup. And yeah, and so and the clan's also killed. So yeah, both are dead. I'll put them here. But yeah, they're both dead.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
All right. Harvest away, guys. I'm gonna take a nap over in the corner.
Yeah, can we rest?
yeah, let's
Here's my
Gordon,
recommendation.
just harvest your thing and then let's just
Yeah,
get the
let's
fuck out.
harvest our things and just bamf out.
I mean,
Right.
it takes an hour to do it, so while he's doing his thing, I'm gonna
And
rest.
Sure.
we're not gonna be nice and bring the animals back, or are we assuming like they're just gonna go back on their own?
We can deal with that tomorrow. The animals will be fine for one night out in the wilderness.
I told them, I think I told them because I did speak with them that if we never return, just go back or
Oh,
something like
home.
that.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
Oh, that's
right.
right. You talked to the animal. That's right. You can.
He's
Yeah.
a nature boy. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to
Yep.
try talking to you, try to like he's not cleric, endure base cleric, but yeah. But yeah, you can.
No, I already did. I talked to them on
Okay,
the last
so yeah,
session.
okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah,
last session
Yeah,
we
before
did.
before we got to like the shark, whatever the thing that was
Yeah.
outside.
alright, got it. So yeah, so basically you'll harvest the parts, and we'll work on like whatever your stuff you can get next time. Basically, it's just gonna be like a bunch of octopus parts, like special ones because they're not regular octopus, they're more cost, which is a higher level.
Mhm.
So the bits like
We should
psychic.
see if it. We want clamshell. I don't know if we can make armor or shields out of that clamshell, but it's got to be pretty
Probably.
awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can have
I
the
will-
shell. I want the clam meat.
So
No, we understand.
I yell at to Gordon since he's doing the harvest. Like, get any like beaks or talons or sharp, cartilages, solid things because I can make some type of weapons out of that.
So
Sure.
also just when you guys pick up the stuff and you look through your loot like, that you had like I said, we'll figure out the stuff. It's going to be just a bunch of like looking for. I assume it's basically just be say octopus meat essentially and stuff like that for the octopuses,
Mhm.
and then we'll say more cough meat, and then make it simpler and it's a bunch of that. Let's say I don't know how many pounds you're going to get because again these are big creatures, so. And
Yeah.
Well, I want their beak, teeth, whatever they
Sure, you
use
can
to
get
munch on.
BT stuff
Yeah.
too if you want to as well. But just parts, Mocha's meat and Mocha parts. But and then for the clam, yeah, you basically get the shell, which is basically just going to be it may be worth something, but you're not sure how much value it would have in terms of protection. It's fairly strong, relatively strong, but like yeah, but yeah, just say a clam shell, whatever for now.
Well, I can use stuff to enhance it anyway.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then otherwise the main thing is going to be yeah, one thing you know is that so when you notice this Chris, after you've taken all the stuff and you look through your loot, you got the 2 liters of Undying Engine, you got the 7 rubber duckies, and one of the rubber duckies you'll notice has something inside of it. You sense it with the take magic, basically stuff. And I say once you try to extract it, whatever it is, like it ends up coming out of the creature like fairly easy. Like it has like almost like a throat it can go out of, like essentially. And basically you're able to
You squeeze the ducky and the mouth opens. Yeah.
squeeze the mouth, and you're able to get out a pearl of power.
Oh, nice.
Magic item. So yeah, you get a pearl of
Nice.
power, and then you worry about the other stuff, the other loot you might get for the bounty next time.
What does that do?
Sale.
Do we know?
The liquid stuff is ours. We're keeping that shit.
I just put
Ducks
the pearl
roll.
of power in my inventory, but we'll figure it out like next time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
but yeah, so
Yeah,
loot
no,
is
yeah,
pearl
no.
of power,
No, the
2 others of Undying,
ahead.
7 rubber duckies, a bunch of more cosmetic parts, and clamshell. Yep. So
Renan, do you have enhanceability on or available?
I have not prepared today.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll just do 3 quick survival rolls, and Vane, you can decide how much material I get from the critters.
sure.
Oh, I don't have enhanceability prepared.
Do you guys need me to help harvest? Otherwise, I'm just gonna take the hour to rest.
Yeah, I'll rest. as
I'd
well.
like somebody to help, but
I will
whoever
assist.
is okay.
Okay, so I could take the hour to rest then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a short rest?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
So it's only short.
Okay.
So I'll roll second for the survival because Risk is assisting me.
Okay.
So 21 for the first one,
Okay.
and I'll just do advantage for the other 2. And a 17. Yeah, 21, 17, 18.
Sure. Let's just go with 35. All right. Let's see at 5 or 56. Yeah. Let's just see 108 pounds of stuff you want, but you have room for that. Yeah, I guess you do because you have 5 bags.
Yeah, I've got a bag of holding.
Yeah, so it's basically 108 pounds.
Yeah, we all have bags of holding. We like
Yeah, you're
3 or
fine.
4 of us all bought.
That's why I was like saying somebody else put the minnow Mandy in there because
Mhm.
like it only holds up to 500
Okay,
pounds.
so
and it's like
also-
I'm at like
Mhm.
200 something with all my
Yeah.
stuff.
Sorry. So it's 112 pounds of Morkoth parts essentially. We'll say.
Okay,
Because again, we don't want to sit there and go, okay, beak and thorn and whatever. It's too much.
Yeah.
So yeah.
sure.
All right. Cool. So it is now 15 minutes to stand. We probably should stop here. Do you have anything else you want to talk about before we stop?
Well,
Back to the-
basically, my plan is when we go back, because they didn't specify what it was, so we're just going to assume they may know, but they didn't because they didn't tell us, and we were going to say we only found rubber ducks. Therefore, this is what we're assuming is a treasure.
Sure.
Mhm.
Okay. So,
Also,
What-
Vane, how much clam parts do I get?
can you do another roll for survival?
So
for the plan?
all I put is just
Well,
I just put,
that's the third roll for the clam. First 2 are the Mercuts.
Oh, okay.
oh yeah, one's for Mork, one's for Mindy, one's for
Yeah,
the clan.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Na-
so
Nanu
18?
Nanu.
18?
hmm
Yeah, we'll just say you get like
You-
8. That's pretty big. 36 pounds of clamshell.
Okay.
Do you get
Sorry, what was
any
that?
HP back for a short rest or no?
Yeah, you
yes.
can use your
roll.
heal dice.
So what you do is
You roll
when you
hit
do-
dice.
when you do a short rest, you basically get like hit dice, which are basically 1 for each level you have, and each one of those hit dice, when you roll it, you basically heal with that. Like when you click on short
So-
rest, it should pop up. You'll see a thing saying.
Yeah,
those
and there'll
things
be
Mhm.
like a bunch of squares that'll be your hit dice, and you just click on them, and then like a little icon will say how many hit dice you have plus whatever your con is.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's
Oh,
4.
Okay.
Then you
Yeah.
just roll it.
And the cool thing
I'm
is
back to 90.
once you click on those, nice because it will
Oh,
automatically heal
what?
you, so you don't have to worry about like doing it, adding your own health back. You just click on
So
it.
I'm on level 10, so I have 10 hit dice
Yep.
then?
Mhm.
That's correct.
You don't have to use them all. Use them
Use
like
like 3 or
you don't
4.
have
See how close you are to full health, and then if you want to use 3
Yeah.
or 4 more or something, you can. Aiden, what's that liquid called again? I keep forgetting what I'm trying to type
problem.
it here.
It is-
Undying.
Undyne
Um,
Unguent.
um,
I'll type it. Undyne Ungent. There you go.
2 liters of that stuff. And do we, when we, because I know we identified, did we ever like figure out like what the properties exactly is? Because we know it's
No.
a very valuable crafting material. We just don't know
Plus,
what it does
Yeah.
in crafting.
Exactly. You just know it's another rare, very rare elemental crafting item, like you ones you got, like the Chaosma, like the Ice Sheath, stuff like
Right,
that.
nice.
So yep.
Actually,
got full healing because of the roll.
before we go back, we should probably go to a shop, and then like if we can like, I don't know if we can like if we do the BAM thing, does it like let us BAMF?
I think we just
like,
go back
you know,
home or like home.
Oh,
and,
that's right.
Yeah.
we gotta go- I was like thinking like,
Sigil, yeah.
Mhm.
okay,
So
because I was gonna say like let's find like a jewelry shop and find just a really fancy pearl, just say-
Oh, and shove it in there.
and just say like, hey, we found this really cool pearl inside of a giant ass clam.
I mean, if we're
Inside of a duck.
if we're bapping back to Sigil right now, I mean, wouldn't it just make sense to just do that and take a long rest then?
Yeah, because
Well,
I am
we're gonna go-
almost
Well,
tapped.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
no. Once we
And-
get that prepared, like, because I'm thinking like go to a shop here in this place, so
okay.
it's like nobody tracks us, like sees us going to a jewel shop and then say, "Oh, look, we give you a pearl that just
Sure.
happens to be a really valuable jewel."
Mhm.
No,
Okay, it's up to you guys.
we can figure out our plan for how we handle because nobody. Well, to be fair, nobody knows that we're the ones doing this particular
Right.
thing, do they?
That's
well, I mean,
solid.
I think you asked people around town, didn't you, about this thing about where darkened depths are? Again,
We did in the water
water
elemental.
plane.
plane.
okay.
Not in
Not
Sigil.
on Sigil.
Okay.
Are we
okay,
gonna have
The only
any?
question we asked was to the person at the bounty board at the desk.
Okay.
And they are like they always get the same. I was like, I don't fucking know.
I just work here, buddy.
Yep.
I just approve to let people put things on my board, and that's it.
Yeah. The only reason I don't want to go out the portal is there's a possibility there's still the 2 giant sharks out there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
True.
and traveling back through the depths.
That's
Okay,
why I was like,
stuff.
say if we could could we bamf back to like the town here in the water plane than where we were originally at.
Well,
But
yeah.
if
So what we
can't-
could do,
if we can't, we just go back to Sigil
just
and just
back-
go to a jewel
Yes,
shop.
back to Sigil.
yeah, we
and
can
then
just
take
go to Sigil, take a nap, bamf back the next day,
Yeah.
do some pearl shopping, bamf back to Sigil, turn the bounty.
Yeah, we could do
Yeah,
that.
exactly. All that stuff.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
So why don't we just say we bamp back to Sigil and and we just all hit long
Long
rest?
rest,
Yeah.
Long rest. Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
I'm
like
going
a
to do that.
Hey, the Pearl of Power is a 2-min, and I'm tapped on a
Oh, you
2-min
do a
slot.
short rest,
So
so
if
no need
anybody
to do
wants
that.
it, it lets you regain a spell slot up to 4th level that you've used that day.
Oh.
Aw.
That's
I would give it-
probably
yeah, I would give it
really
to the
good
Druid.
for either Risk or Renan, because I tend to do
Spells that
more
often.
summons than just like mass burning spell slots. So
I would say this one encounter right now has me use more spells, and that was
Mhm.
only out of spite.
Yeah, if no one else wants it, I'll take it. But
Yeah.
I wish
Yeah,
Cure
just-
Wounds was
Because I
5th
think
level.
I